is kind of like quick enough that and happens soon enough that I don't have to be around. Like if it happens at nighttime, I'm probably just not gonna be around for it. I don't think it'll happen at night. But anyways, I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna get in. Ugh.
Why did they even start a poll? Why did 7 people vote? You should have just ignored it.
Welcome to democracy, bitch.
I don't want to be here.
Unless it's now.
It's a bit hot in my room as well. Like a bit stuffy. So I might need to mess with temp.
Mine was just confusing.
I wasn't necessarily
You think it
scared.
has
It was just
anything
a
to
bit
do
off.
with the council building at all?
Hello.
Mine was related to it. That's where the light was coming
Is
out.
there anything new on the news?
Bonjour. Nothing too much.
No.
At least nothing on the news board. You have a good sleep?
Yeah, so.
What you got there, Gobby?
I'm carrying a small furry creature.
Oh.
I don't know. I just found him. Well, I didn't found him. I'm not supposed to say who found him, but I have him now, though.
Interesting.
Do you need to feed it? Is it
What
like your pet
is it?
now? Do you have to
Yeah,
take care
he
of it?
apparently eats paper. So if anyone has paper, they like dark, dirty secrets they do want to get rid of.
Keep them away from the treasury or the you know, the office that we have. We have a lot of
maybe
papers
don't
in
go
there that
there.
are
No,
yeah,
either.
no, absolutely. Yeah, no, definitely not go to the library. No, I mean,
Yeah, don't
like,
go there.
I'm not going anywhere with paper.
Well,
Somebody has to
they
bring
might
the
have
paper
some
to
Spare
me.
paper in there, but
Just don't let go
I'm
of
not
it.
risking nothing. You guys got to bring the paper to me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Don't
named
take
it
it to the notice
apropos.
board either.
Do you think it eats napkins?
Probably,
Paper napkins?
probably eats napkins. Do napkins exist? Are they like paper napkins, or are they like cloth napkins?
Probably at the cafe or tavern.
Yeah, I don't think he eats clothes. I mean, he's stiffing me, but I think that's just because he's a furry little guy. I don't think he's trying to eat me.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be very tasty.
Yeah. It would. A diary anyone wants to get rid of, a bad book.
Can't say I want to get rid of anything.
Anyone has some official records where that they want an accident to happen to.
I might actually have one.
You
like
might
a
wanna talk to
Gate
the
my
more
paperwork
mysterious-
type of situation.
You might want to talk to the more mysterious folk or the more
I
official
don't see,
folk.
yeah, I don't see Otto anywhere.
True.
Mm.
Anyway, his name is
Ah.
Apropos.
Well, good to meet you, apropos.
Good
Because
name.
I was thinking about I was thinking of books that Apropos came up.
Have you had any weird dreams lately?
I mean, not weirder than usual.
Alright.
They usually involve lots of fire and screaming and crying.
Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't be, yeah. Not ours. Not ours. It was very cold.
Nah, I don't have. Why, you got cold dreams? You need a blanket? I can get you one.
Nah, I think I'll be good.
Alright.
I think I'm good. I think I'm pretty accustomed.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on work and
yeah,
other
yeah.
things.
Take care.
Alright.
I'll let you know if I learn
Alright,
anything.
there you go. Oh, hold on.
What's it doing?
He's holding a furry creature named Apropos that wants to eat paper. Do you have paper?
I
Get
have
it to
nothing
the
to do with
thing.
it. None at all.
Oh. Something tells me he has something to do with it.
I'm guessing that was the other
Might be
person.
the guy that he was told not to tell, you know, who gave it to him.
Sometimes self-incrimination is just inevitable.
More damning.
Whatever. Got your back.
Hey, are you okay?
Just tired. Oh, by the way, don't wander late at night. There's vampires around. Not by yourself.
I think that's going over there. I can't tell. My eyes are like so blurry, or it's a new model that they have, so I can't really see their silhouette. I'm pretty sure that's going. Surprised Blake isn't there. I have a camera following me. Is there a silent GM? It's like a camera floating around. Oh, it's a player.
And you hope that whoever comes back here gets a group and goes back is able to find you.
We'd let them know to gather some. We have a lot of very good trackers. So.
Run or
Yeah.
Yeah, I can sketch them up
Yeah.
and drop them off later tonight.
Suppose you can really
I'm sure you'll probably be working on this other cannon order for a while. So.
Yeah, no, we're almost halfway through it. We're about, we're just about to do like cannon. We're just starting
apropos,
to
he
so
needs
yeah.
paper.
I know, but
You got any paper?
Alrighty. Yeah, I can. I'll drop
yes. We
schematics
deploy
for the
Gabi.
types.
Everything would be okay.
Okay, sounds
Cover
good.
in the mouth and the
Yeah,
wild
get
and
that
stuff.
to me later, and then we can work on that.
Man, she's gonna have the craziest time when she wakes up.
Of everything, it'll probably take some time, but yeah,
I
I'll
think they'd be
see
like, oh my
what
god,
Bron.
legendary,
So
slide
Bronze,
leader, Tommy Falcon, did all want his autographs.
smaller
and
cannon
everything,
strategy.
and
We'll
we
call
got
them-
them.
Has it been like over a week by
Probably.
now?
Yep.
I sign autographs and
Yes.
then they leave and then they forget
Maybe.
they were there 'cause, you know, they saw.
Alright, and maybe I can take a look at
I think it's been like 4 or 5 days.
Well,
Yeah, and I'll
I could be
drop
wrong.
off my schematics
No,
later.
you're not fully
They're-
wrong. It's, we've been
I mean,
running into different
No, I think it's been like a
Close.
week and a
They're,
half at this
We've had to adapt on the fly.
right now.
Basically just
I get it.
small field guns.
Especially for
Because I think she was like this when that Earthguard thing
I'm gonna be
happened.
looking up to you. You gotta be ready for it.
4-foot barrel.
And that was like a week or
1
something
pound
ago.
Cannonball.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I gotta go fishing.
They're
Yeah,
obviously lighter
You got
and
my blessing.
quite maneuverable, so
appreciate it.
they're
keep you
easy to
around or I'll
move
talk to you.
around.
I'm sure
and
it's
get into position
fine.
as needed. My hopes are to put 3 up in the tower, the semaphore tower, and then we have 3 for maneuvering around the town as needed.
I think she's becoming mush and
No, yeah.
Alright.
reforming.
Got you written down. I'll see what I can
Like
do.
a
It'll take some
butterfly.
time, and
It's
it'll probably
paper.
be, you know, if we can
If
work
you
on
got any
them.
like
Junction
secrets
with
you
the
want to
private
get rid
company.
of, documents you want an accident to happen to, or just a book you don't like.
Deploy
what
the
I think
finger
happened.
creature.
This is like. It was the figure in the. It was in the town hall doors. Yes. It was a figure.
I
It
wish
was
I knew
very
that while
like
I was walking all night.
ambiguous. I couldn't make out. The
Maybe,
details.
wait, look at my neck. It's been itchy. Is there anything?
I think you're fine. Unless you decide to get near by poison ivy or poison oak.
I probably shouldn't do a hotbox thing because I'm gonna be honest, the amount of drugs I would need to get high would probably like fuck someone up. So, you know, individual doses would probably work better.
I can knock you out with something else.
So at least for the office, I don't think anything else has changed much, but we did get a map, like a small map in here, so it definitely helps. I think it's a bit stretched, but the map is going to change too. Kappa was mentioning it to me that like when they actually get an updated map for the roleplay, they'll update this one too. This is not 1-for-1. Like for example, it doesn't show where we are, which is kind of funny on the map, which is down here. No, there. I believe it should be there. The Tree of Legend. It's so legendary we don't have a name for it. I think the only thing I need, I don't know who to talk to about it, to be honest. I guess I could just literally be anyone, but one of the things I have as like an objective is to trade a grain, like I think some bags of grain that I have in here, not to the town, but to people outside of the town. And I don't know anyone outside of Leafside, like, at all. Like, Penelope hasn't even left Leafside. I don't think so. I like, at all. I don't think she's stepped foot outside of Leafside, so. And okay, technically they're outside the wall, but like, she hasn't left the map, so I don't know any of the other towns and stuff in the nearby area, so that's why I'm like, I could, like, the laziest options would be to sick, like, Esmery on it, since they are also a commerce person, or, Gabi, and be like, hi, can you find me something, can you do this for me, you know, instead of going around and asking people manually, because otherwise I'm like, manually, I don't think there's anyone. I think Evie might know, but I don't think Catbug's gonna be in, and if they are, I think they said that they're only gonna be in for a little bit, so I'm kind of scratching my head being like, who else would know of local towns? I actually, like, genuinely don't know. Is that Captain Wolfric? I feel like Wolfric doesn't usually leave the town hall. I don't know, I don't really see them around very much nowadays, but them coming from this, like, street feels weird. Feels like to me that there was something going on elsewhere, like there was a private meeting in another apartment or something. I know there's some vampire shenanigans going on right now. Well, there was shenanigans going on, like, after I left last episode. It started with the people that came in that were all injured and stuff, and then went over into the night. There was some more vampire stuff, so maybe people were talking about vampire stuff in a private alley or someone's private rooms. I don't think there was anything else I needed to like do in Wardens, though. I don't quite remember. I don't think the tavern is open today. Or, sorry, cafe. I don't think it is. I can kind of see it from here. Yeah, I can actually see the door from here, and it's closed. That's funny. Didn't actually check to see if my chat was working. Oh, hi. I don't think the Tree of Legend relates to the Veil. The Veil was created because of dragons. What is it specifically? There was like a war involving dragons, and they like burned the area, and it caused it to be all Veil ridden. Yeah, to be fair, I don't normally have people actually like jump in chat, so I'm glad I actually checked. And also it updated too, because I've had situations where my chat doesn't actually update because it's like hidden in the background, and then OVR plus computer stuff means that it doesn't run anymore. So I'm kind of chilling. Today's a very low energy day for me, so I apologize for that. I am pretty tired, but there should be something happening today that involves my character. I think also a lot of the people that I usually like talk to aren't around. So I'm just resting, hoping I kind of wake up a little bit before jumping in there. We built the small. Oh, that one over there. What was your character's name? I don't remember. Oh, you heard prior, yeah. Sorry, I'm not a good streamer if I don't repeat what I say like at least 5 times throughout a stream. I remember watching some other people I don't normally watch. It was like a Civ person, and they like verbatim repeated like the same thing that they said like an hour in like a VOD, and I was like, oh my god, it's like word for word. Do they have it like on a script? I feel like because I watched Wardens before joining. If I saw a picture of it, I probably actually would remember seeing the character, unless you really weren't around all that much. I mean, I feel like if you built the boat, you were probably around enough for me to have like seen you on a stream, because I used to watch a lot of like Mezzode. I think Mezzode was the only person I really watched. Maybe a little bit of like Silent. I think that's it. There might have been an extra person I'm forgetting, because Liquid didn't really like stream. I think that's actually familiar. I think so. But I am in, since I'm in VR, my head's frying, so I can't remember what I did, well, you know, last episode, so. I'm gonna get out there, see if I can't find people. Can I yap to for a bit? But yeah, hopefully you enjoy the stream.
Do you remember anything about it?
It is not.
A map?
Hello.
I thought
Did they? Morning, Miss Penelope.
I'm not sure if they were trying to say map or message. It cut off.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying to dreamwalk to see if maybe we can get the full message.
Clara's up.
Morning. Oh, right, yes. Hope she's well.
I should probably assist with that if they're going to the clinic.
If you
they'll
do
let
want to
me,
do
that
this, you can choose 2 people to go into your mind. You can, I mean, you're kind of in your own mind, but essentially, people have to go in. You have to trust people to go into your mind to essentially traverse and look for whatever
Someone's making,
message
like,
they
a
were trying to give
clicking
you.
noise?
We can try it.
Maybe pick someone else's mind. You said only if the mind is stable. I can't remember half of my life.
Clara's back.
I don't know.
Yeah, Clara's back. Isn't that weird?
Oh, it's someone hammering.
Oh, right.
By the
Okay.
way, she's back in the cocoon again.
You're gonna get a kick out of this. Our local wizard boy.
To offer their minds.
If no one wants to, I'd be down to help, but
Well,
again,
we have
it's-
quite a few people, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But you go and help with Miss Clara first, and we'll talk around. Okay?
Yeah. Morning, man.
Morning.
Novi.
Are you doing alright?
So. I gotta see what's going on.
Yeah,
I'll
do you
talk to
mind if I
later.
oversee? What's in the background, you know?
There might be many people in there. They might get a little pissy. I don't know.
I will see.
I don't mind you being here, but
Talks differently or acts differently regarding the veil, it's likely the weed growth. I didn't sense any, or I didn't feel anything right off the bat, so it's likely they haven't grown in yet. But when that does happen, expect her demeanor to change. We may have to go in
Everything
to
okay here?
surgically remove the weeds from her hair in order for them to have their full.
Yeah, Clara seemed
for
to
them fully
have
develop themselves. Snowbell reported that
Got
she
it,
hadn't felt full
finally.
lucidity since before we even saw the first leaf in her hair. So
She seemed
I
disoriented,
think
but
for her to be able to make her own decisions, that may have
think
to
she'll
do
be
with what
fine.
she's doing.
Granted, I have
Wonderful.
no clue what is happening. So.
Who is this?
Clara.
Clara. Oh, new Clara. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, new Clara.
So, take things slow with her when she comes back. One of the big issues that we run into with people that we find in the Vale is they are completely isolated, lost, and need all that good Vale.
Not clutter.
She should be like Snowbell, where she comes back.
I wanted to try and snoop in to keep an eye on Lavarian, but it doesn't seem. It seems like the medical situation's been resolved. So.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine. It's just.
Veil touched. Is it new for them?
Seems so. Yes. Can't say I even know them that well.
No, I just know that there was a lot of people going around in the Vale area, and people were concerned someone was going to get injured. I don't think Lara was one of the people that was going out, though. To be fair, I just know that was a concern from people. Otherwise, how's the day been for you?
Quite wild yesterday. Put it very simply.
I know that I turned in early, and some people were talking about some other things going on. I think it was related to the people that came in injured.
Yeah, there was. I mean, I think 5 separate things all happened yesterday. It was kind of crazy.
I think there was 4 dead bodies. Which is, not a great day. I think one was the townsfolk. Others were from outside. I don't know if that Smith person is still in the tavern or not, or if they left.
I'm not aware.
I'm sure they figured out the situation, but yeah, it seemed like a rough day for everyone.
Yeah, I had quite the let's call it stressful day yesterday. Due to a certain someone being around.
Is it like a secret certain someone? Just not someone you want to speak of?
It's we could probably sit down for this, probably for the better. You'd like to?
I think no one's over here.
Yeah.
Let's just go in there, just fishing.
Okay, take a seat. I'll be right with you in a minute. I just need to figure out the headache.
I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm getting this conversation is I've talked to Kaja a lot before about personal things. So they know me well enough. Ugh. I know what it is out of character that's going on, but... Oh, did I lose my musket? Where the hell? How did I lose my musket? Huh? I must have picked it up. Oh, no, I put it... Oh, I know what I did. I put it down. I put it down over here, because I actually roleplayed it out. I didn't keep the musket on me. Yum.
My things and puts me at ease a bit. In regards, so
Yeah, it's over
it
here.
was fairly busy. I did inform her at the very least in regards to this, but also something else I didn't get the chance to. I've put an order into the smithy for 6 cannons. They're only 1-pounders. They're small, but they're accurate, and they do have a decent range. I'm going to be putting those towards the town. They're bronze cannons. Considering our current amount of cannons is exactly.
I want to try and spy on this conversation.
Cumbersome to move and get into position. These ones are small, easy to move. I want to try and donate 3 of them to the Sentinel Fort Tower, and then 3 on field carts. So they're basically field.
I think this is logistics talk, though.
Move them around the town.
I definitely double check with the committee of town defense, since that'll be potentially the people controlling it. I know Eva's one of the people that's wanting to be commissioned onto there. I believe Lagore is one of the others.
Lagore was
Essentially, though,
medical.
that does sound like a good idea, and I'm sure the town would appreciate it.
In conjunction, I was similarly with that towards town defense. I have schematics that I've drawn.
Okay. The big thing I was wondering if they would talk about is money. If they were going to say like, oh yeah, well, is it okay if we get funded by the town? The town does not have the money for more than a singular cannon. I am pretty positive. Like, I talked to a GM about it, and yeah, we don't have money. We don't make money in Leafside, so. Hello. Went for a bit of a walk. Apologies.
Fair enough. Right, well, so the person who I'm mentioning here is, she calls herself Lady Freya. Sure if that rings a bell.
No. Is it a noble and Erin?
Yeah, they kind of appear and disappear. Sometimes literally. Anyways, yeah, so are you aware of vampires?
As much as the, I guess a commoner would know about vampires. Isn't exactly involved with them very much.
Well, there's... It's kind of... There's different stages to being a vampire. So there's what I am, which is a dampier. Which is... the in-between process of becoming a vampire. And there's a full-on vampire, that's what Eva and Daria are. And then there's an elder vampire, which is who Freya is.
So, elder vampire gave us a visit.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing they were potentially related or responsible for the injured that came into town.
Let's just say the two coincidences happened a bit. Her arriving and those people arriving, kind of.
It's a bit coincidental. So I feel like vampires, especially an elder, you wouldn't know until you came in like 3 or 4 days later that people were gone or missing, or you found the the bodies afterwards. I mean, one was dead and being carried by another person, and another one was impaled by a sword. Unless there was like some other like vampires like first hunt gone wrong, I feels a bit sloppy, you know. I don't know much about vampires, but whenever we did hear about them and crossing azimuth through the colonies or whatever. Usually it would be a bit more organized, I suppose.
Hmm. It's not out of question, I suppose. Would have happened. But regardless, I am familiar with Rhea. I had some run-ins in the past, and like months ago, what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. We don't exactly see eye to eye. In some matters.
Is it the feeding
And
aspect?
the me becoming a vampire aspect.
I know that you mentioned before that you weren't exactly a fan of what you were.
If there was a way to get rid of it right here, right now, for what, frankly, whatever cost, I would do it.
I don't blame you. At all.
It's a curse. I wish no one, not even my enemies, this kind of torture.
Are you worried that they're going to send any vampire hunters into the area? And get caught up in some kind of mess?
There was some... there was some individual, apparently, who's been causing a ruckus to that extent, but, I feel safe here, as long as, well, a vampire hunter I can handle. A elder vampire is a whole different kettle of fish.
I'm more concerned about Freya causing problems, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's something more that they want? Or is that just, you know, I guess that was picking the town for a feeding target?
Elder vampires don't tend to walk out of their, lush ways of living just to visit the town. And I feel like my mother is, not one of that major importance.
Did you get to talk to them today or yesterday?
I don't even...
That Lavarian.
What is that?
No, Lavarian has some ice magic that they can do. Was that Gwyn? See Gwyn over there. Or Blake, or maybe Gabe, who knows? Oh, that was Blake?
It's some magic. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think they fished up an ice cube.
Oh. Interesting. Well, anyways, I stay away from her as far as I possibly can. Due to, set disagreements. I've started becoming more expressive with my goals.
But they don't take the kindly to that.
I can only assume. But I'm playing with fire is what I'm doing.
Doesn't seem like you have much of a choice to me.
I just need to get something started and that's getting rid of my vampirism.
Have you looked into it?
I know what the process looks like, more or less, but I don't know where to start, really.
That was a cannon.
Was that?
Yeah, those were shots. Is it Corsairs along the coast? I mean, I don't think... It's not coming from the tower. It's the only thing out in the water.
Yeah, hey guys, cannon fire.
Yeah, I hear it.
Get ready.
From the
I
sea?
suppose. From the sea. Gwynn's going out there to ring the bell.
Okay.
You have chicken? She's asking for chicken.
Maybe?
There's a shipping coming.
Yeah,
there's cannons
I
going
know,
off.
I heard. They're gonna get the bells right now.
Oh, there's a boat. Oh shit, there's a boat.
Shipping coming to port.
Grab.
Hey, that's not good. Someone needs to hold that
Yeah,
one
some
back.
of them we need the container. If they're shooting cannons, we don't know who they are.
From the tavern.
Here, have your sillyfish.
Okay, take my hand.
It's a bigger one.
Oh,
Alright, you
jeez.
might want to get her off the ship at the docks right now. We might be having a little bit of an issue.
Doc's just
Hello,
gonna
Miss
take
Ava.
my
There was
hand.
we had cannon fire.
Yeah,
Miss
what the
Freya,
hell
you
is
might
going
want
on?
to get prepared just in case.
I was also...
Please hunker down.
Alright, let's see. There's one way to wake you up, isn't it?
They're being pursued?
I don't see a second ship. I'm going to see if I can.
Right, just remind yourself.
What's going on?
Be able to identify any flags.
Some cannon fire and
Though I
the
don't
ship's
think I need
coming in
much
port.
help doing that. It's got the knee on it. It's the AC. It's the AC flag. It's the AC flag. It's the AC flag.
Whatever something is, I smell a lot of blood.
Don't board it! We don't know if it might be rigged with explosives.
I didn't see any ships
I'll
pursuing
go,
them
I'll
on
go
the
make
way
sure the
in,
clinic's
but
prepped.
Were you expecting any?
I mean, you can't
I can
exactly
help stop
have a.
bleeding if there's people on board that are
you know,
bleeding.
schedule
Don't
for
board
the
it! We
ship.
don't know if it's rigged with explosives!
Hold on, quick.
it's a little extreme.
Okay.
Quill, belay that. Let the dock people assess the situation.
Right.
Right.
The ship appears to be
Doesn't
listed
look like it.
slightly to the side and is low in the water.
Amelia, Frey, you guys check out the ship, make sure there's nothing on there, and fix it. Looks like it's starting to sink. Gwyn, we should head out to the ocean and see if we can find any survivors.
Right. There might be some below deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. I need to go down.
I don't...
We're here to help, I promise.
Caution, caution. It's
You're
okay.
on
It's
the-
okay.
you're on this
EAC.
side.
EAC.
You're in a
EAC.
town.
EAC. Do you recognize my uniform, Lieutenant Penelope? Durand? I work at an office in Leafside.
I think I need to get to the clinic now.
We made it into
Any of you injured?
What
do you think?
I need to get to leave.
Yeah.
I need to get to the clinic.
Amelia?
Right.
Feel blood
Yeah.
on your
Careful,
side.
the
as you
Yankee
feel
animals.
raise.
Right, and they shot us.
I don't think they shot that town.
They didn't know we were there.
Come on,
They
Amelia,
were
let's get out of here.
scared.
Put away your weapons.
Everyone put down your arms. Is there anyone on board? Is there anyone else not on the ship on board?
No. I don't give a fuck.
You saw us second in
Just us.
command.
Let's
Give me
get
your
them
guns.
above.
Come on,
This
hand
in
them
your
over.
hands.
You're
I'm just
under
gonna get
arrest.
Amelia to the clinic.
Under arrest.
Oh, what? Defending us?
We're shooting our people. Give me your fucking gun. You resisting arrest here?
Go along with it.
We
Go
heal
along with
people
it.
first.
Go along with it.
Resisting
Put down your
arrest.
arms. I will
serious.
ensure that the situation is
You
resolved.
just shot, you
Put
just
it down.
shot one of our people.
I am aware. I know what happened. I heard it.
I'm sorry for shooting someone that just came down the...
Drop your gun. Shut
Would you not shoot the next person?
Blake, stop escalating.
6 crimsons.
Stop escalating, Blake.
Get back.
Fuck.
No.
Put it down.
Leave us the
Everyone put
fuck
down your
alone. You
weapons.
did not just get attacked
down
by
your sword.
crimsons. We did. What would you do in our situation? Probably shoot the next person you fucking saw.
No, I would have asked who they were.
Yeah, because you'd be dead next second if it was a crimson.
Oi,
They don't
listen,
give
we
you
just-
a chance.
You two, what are your ranks?
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not one of them.
Now.
I'm navigator.
Navigator?
Does it sound like you're
Any
giving
other
us a
officers?
chance? No.
Right.
It's just us 3.
Okay, you two
Blake,
are
the
under my
captain
orders
wants
now.
to
As a lieutenant
cooperate.
in this situation, you will listen to my orders.
They're
Put
going
down
to
your weapons now.
Fine. Understood.
Okay.
It's over.
Okay.
It's over.
It's over.
Let's get you all up above board and get you medical treatment.
Yeah, I'll get all of you to the
Come
clinic. We'll make sure you're all checked out, and then we can figure out everything later.
Make space.
They shot Amelia. You're very calm
They're
about
scared.
this. I don't fucking care.
We'll get them
Are you
treatment
friend or
first. We
foe?
can figure
Did I
out shit
make a
later.
mistake asking them to put their weapons down or not?
You shot one of my people.
You invaded our ship.
We'll sort this out later. There's
You
no point in
don't.
continuing
Maybe
this
On
now.
our
should have been
court.
the
Blake,
one
enough.
to enter first.
And whoever you are,
Since you have an
enough as
armor.
well. As a superior officer in this situation, no more words. We'll sort this out on land.
Oh,
Got
Mother Hurt, we need to treat you now.
yeah. Are you good?
Go on.
Okay, well, I guess you're fine.
I was the one that was least hurt.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Let's get you to the clinic and try and lean on me. I know I'm small, but
All right,
I'm fine.
this is gonna be it. This is gonna numb the pain. It's
You got
gonna feel
them?
okay. Yep.
Guide them to the clinic.
Body below you appears to be wearing.
What's the worst injury? Do you know?
Let's go.
Below deck,
Probably
they said
good.
they saw
Not good.
second of command, so I'm assuming this is them.
I will.
I went in that deep, but I didn't.
Amelia, you
First
recognize
mate,
the
probably.
immediately.
I'll freeze it over for now, so you aren't bleeding from it.
You'd
Be
actually
okay.
recognize that this is second in command, and
All right, come on.
the person you were talking to
You're
is
gonna be okay.
way further down the chain. You do not see a captain's uniform.
I've healed many
Where's the
sailors on
captain?
life.
This was... The
Overboard.
captain was the first one to go. A cannonball hit him straight in the face. No way of saving him.
I'm sorry.
You are highest ranking now.
Suppose I am, yes.
All right.
I
Welcome to the
temporarily
side.
patched the boat with ice magic, but
Leave
we'll
side.
need to work out a more
Understood.
permanent solution.
Thank you.
Thank you. We had 8 in our crew. We're the only survivors for what it seems.
Four dead. You and 2 others, I think I saw. There
Yes.
might have been a third. No, just 3.
No, just 3. 3 of us. We don't know if one of them was surviving or not.
Mhm.
His name was Leon. He was a foxkin. He fell overboard at some point, and
You want to run?
we don't know what happened to him. Might have died, might
were
have
you-
drowned, might have been captured.
Who's the one shooting at you? Do they have any flags or signals?
Crimson Corsairs.
And then Corsairs, okay. How many were there? One ship? Two ship?
No. There was... We thought it was only 3 ships at first. We were wrong. We were able to drive 2 of them away, and then as soon as we thought we were successfully winning, 3 more showed up. We drew 2 away, 4 stayed on us. 6 in total.
Did Hazuki and Nakiri? Ah, no, they did. Yes, of course. They did.
What's
They're
your
vampires,
what's your
they're
name?
island chain.
Are they okay? Is that one okay?
Unconfirmed, but they saw the wreckage trail come from the island
Undine.
chain where we saw the last known position.
Sorry, what was that? Undine?
Any sign of
Undine.
survivors?
Undine? Okay.
Undine.
With
no
the
sign
animals.
of additional crass
Good to meet you, man.
just
And
debris.
rank?
Lots of superficial stuff.
Concerned about crafts of vessels.
Well, that wasn't anyone
Sportsmaster,
important.
all
I
due
just took
respect, can we perhaps have this conversation?
It's fine.
control here because there was the... Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it off
Can
off
we
ship.
get this person looked at?
Yeah. Are you in a? You in
Yeah, let's get off the maybe sinking ship.
Yeah, right. Probably.
I was told there's 3.
Gwynn's going to the guild,
Yeah.
getting people to fix it.
Our harbour master froze the water to try and do some temporary things to keep it afloat, but
Lost Lavarian.
Come with me. We'll get you to the clinic.
see if we can do longer term.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
overboard.
Yeah.
Eva, that's the captain.
That's
Well, not
that's the captain.
Yeah.
The captain's
Yeah.
the proper captain is dead. They were killed by a cannonball. That's the 3rd or 4th in command.
Well then, she's the captain now.
You got wood on hand, or you grab
She's the
some
next.
from
She is the next
lumberyard?
highest rank that is currently alive.
Of the ship.
I'm going to go to the infirmary and ask if they
I need you to understand something here, Penelope.
to collect the
Today is a
bodies
day.
from the ship before it sinks.
They shot one of ours.
And
I
you
don't care
escalated
if
and
they
almost
were
created a...
panicked. I do not care
You
that they are one of
escalated
yours.
the situation, and you almost
They
got more
shot
people killed. You
someone.
could have gotten more people killed down there.
They could have
I'm
killed
glad
Amelia.
that you have a god complex that you can go down there and kill all of them. But if another one shoots, goes past, hits me, could have hit Freya, could have hit anyone else and killed them down there. I didn't do that just for my
told
people.
them to put down their weapons, and they denied that.
And if you let
I
me
went
step
in
in as
with
an
peaceful
officer,
intent.
you didn't go down there with people as soon as you came down with your weapons
Amelia
drawn.
went in there with
No one
peaceful
should have
intent.
gone down into the hold after a battle like that. You should have let me go down as an EAC officer first. They would have seen me and immediately listened to me, especially since I am a
They
lieutenant.
sailed into our port.
Yes, because they were fleeing Corsairs. What else were they supposed
What
to
do you think
They
they're going to
probably
do?
don't even have control anymore.
Well, they navigated out here just fine.
Yes, because they weren't getting attacked from Corsairs.
If you weren't there,
First, yeah.
You would have
things would
gotten
have been
them killed.
fine.
If I was there, things
No.
would have been much better. You would have had them murdered.
You did not help the situation. You took
If
control
anything-
away from me.
Yes, because
And
you're
you
an
put it
irresponsible
back in their
brat.
hands.
You went down there, escalated.
Beautiful, just.
Look, what happened. Can't change it now.
Yes, I agree.
The captain gave me permission to collect the bodies. I will put them in the morgue.
I guess so, Hazuki.
You're very, very okay with them shooting one of ours.
No, I'm not, but I'm not going to go down there and just start proceeding to murder all of them. Regardless if they're my people or not, the best situation there was to use my rank to de-escalate the situation. Even if we want to arrest them or do whatever with them afterwards, getting them on our side would have resulted in a much better thing than what we almost had if you had gone in there and lead it. You can't always lead by the sword and the shield.
Can I have someone's assistance in lifting this cannon off?
That's what Amelia did.
I can have
That's why I sent her in there.
You should have sent me in.
Your people.
You should have
they
sent me in.
Shot first.
You should have sent me in, because the last thing that they saw was Corsairs on deck. A
A
random person they don't know comes down, they shoot. What else are they supposed
Where'd
to
the
do?
Corsairs go then?
They didn't go to the town where they believe there to be cannons. They don't go into a port and follow it in. It's not worth it.
Either way, the situation arises as it is. And we'll deal with an accord here. The fact is, they fired first on the situation on the party and going into a port that they had no going into a port that they had no idea about, and immediately shot first when receiving the first sign of any.
Don't try to ignore the facts of the situation entirely.
Yeah,
I get that someone was in.
Looks like, so I can understand why they're a bit jumpy.
Yeah.
This is damage to the OC.
That's not an excuse that she nearly killed someone.
Couldn't
Little
some
jumpy.
basic repairs with this ice magic. That,
Okay, a lot jumpy.
What
What?
needs to be done?
She's got like a pile of like boards.
If you got attacked by bandits and went down the road and all of a sudden you met someone else, you would think that they're backup potentially.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't behave like Corsairs do.
Not everyone knows who's on whose side. There's a damn flag up there.
What do they know about this port?
Next time we'll have a member of the EAC actually be the first one to board.
And maybe next time, then you can get shot first.
Oh, I'll gladly do it.
100% it would be.
Either way, we'll deal with attendant medical, and we'll deal with this situation once the wounds have been dressed properly.
Was it only one person alive?
Can you make sure that people don't try and ransack the ship or loot it?
Two with more serious injuries, one with
Unnecessarily so.
I only saw one.
If anyone starts a pirate appeal for this situation, then I'll make sure that it is the case either way.
So like all the grappling hooks, there's nothing left behind it. Maybe have them there.
The morning just started. So much has happened. I can tell this. There's definitely signs.
I don't know why my full body's not it's acting up right here. Like I can't like look around.
It is not a guess.
Might need a bit more wood to get these masts more stable. I got them at least. I got the middle support at
What do you
least,
see?
so it won't collapse.
I haven't had a chance to look around.
Nothing that isn't already known. It was Corsairs. I'm gonna toss you a small grappling hook.
Yeah, that was my plan. Is to go down. Yeah, that's the idea.
Looks like they're trying to do boarding, but
some wood, so
Like a pile of boards.
Not too akin to how most pirates do stuff. We have some of their stuff here, so they're a bit.
Perfect. Okay, I'll go start.
They didn't expect this to come into town. I mean, if I had to guess, it is a fucking miracle that they even got into town. They were drifting at
they
best.
lost the captain. They were killed by cannonball, and the second in command was dead under a cannon. So I'm surprised anyone managed to make it back myself. I mean, the crew was
Most of
completely shocked down there, and they shot Amelia as soon as anyone entered. Amelia doesn't exactly have any kind of standard uniform in the town, unfortunately, so, you below decks, someone that you don't know comes down. Especially, I don't think Amelia was armed, but they should have let me lead first. I called it out as an EAC ship. They should have let me go down first. They wouldn't have shot me in uniform.
Yeah, well, it happens. We deal with it how we can.
Is that them talking over there? That just it's good. That means that they're not.
Potentially.
I can't see. I just behind Diva's wings.
You can make it up to me. Buy me a drink later, right?
Okay, they're okay. I'm glad Amelia is okay. I don't blame people for being upset. Someone in the town got injured. I don't expect people to put themselves above
where are you getting the wood
outsiders.
from, Glenn? Or Gwyn?
Just the platform over by the Hunter Raccoon.
And the first thing you do is shoot someone.
You the state is that?
Sorry.
They've been through hell.
God, how many? Probably 8.
They had 8. Only 3
There's 3
survived.
left. 5 are dead.
3. I don't think anyone is above a private person that's taking command. Would be they maybe might be a midshipman, so not even a lieutenant yet.
I already know this town is going to try to fix this thing. Question is they have enough manpower to get out.
I mean, you're gonna be taking someone else's ship?
Pardon my concern, but are you okay with
I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
Possibility.
obviously, I'm going to have to contest that. I would say the smartest thing would be to say that it's going to be too dangerous for them to leave the town and then use the ship in the attack with them.
Planks down below.
I mean, after all, you do have a lieutenant from
That
the EIC there, standing right here, that's
is
walking
more
like a
or
clown.
less. That is more of the line that I am thinking.
How are they doing?
We can convince them to have this ship.
They're all right.
We have
They're
to
already
just-
joking with each other.
Okay.
They seem to have recovered pretty well.
Mhm.
There
How
were
many ships did
8
they
in
take
total
down?
on this ship.
5 out of 10.
They didn't take down any, but they said that there was 6.
6 total.
They didn't say there was 10 though.
Well, yes, you're not going to send
You know,
every single
EAC
ship you
and how
have.
this all works better than anyone.
to
Well, they
attack
said
one
that
Oh, do you need me to do
vessel.
Figure out who the
Two
crew
approached
manifest
initially,
is.
and they fended off those 2, and then 3
We don't
more
know if the
showed
people
up.
down there are even EAC
And
or
I'm
not.
assuming
Like with everything that's on her,
Jaden,
she's about
you can take your grapple back.
An obviously bad idea.
Mm.
I think they're
ship
listening.
with it sinking, or is it like not? But
You see, it's a grappling hook or like a hook that was used.
Oh, okay.
Bonjour.
Hello. Everything safe back here?
We're still working a little bit, but we're starting the repairs and all that.
Okay.
There's definitely a lot of stuff thrown around, so you'll probably need to take an inventory, or you and the rest of the people need to take an inventory.
The extent of the internal damage.
I'm gonna look
you know,
for,
below a water
You have enough
line.
planks, or do you need more?
That should
There you
be
go.
good enough for Pat,
Hang it
for
on
at least make sure
detail,
this thing doesn't sit.
or not, along with the
Alright.
flow system.
I'm gonna head above deck.
This is
Let me know if you need any more heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly much of an officer's quarters here, is there?
It's probably supposed to be speedy.
They're understaffed, if you ask me. 8 people.
Smaller ship, more staff, cut cost. Pat, for at least make sure.
Team present.
Hi, I'm looking for the sort of like captain's logs, but also like a crew manifest.
Okay.
Pretty much the paper stuff and EAC sort of knowledge. Hopefully, can point me in the direction to look, and like what paperwork is useful.
Okay. Is the ship sinking more forward, leaning forward or back? So I can see where the. Okay. Okay, I put it in the wrong spot. I'm gonna be putting a log because I know the dock isn't
Here
that
in
deep.
this
I'm gonna be
box.
putting a log as a brace.
You
Put it in
find
the thing further.
a letter and a log. And Ames says she will have the information of what it includes later for you.
I'm just looking at the innate weak planks that might crack for now. So I'll have to go underwater.
At first glance, the log indicates that the ship came from New Lanel.
Yes, I'll
It was destined for Leafside originally. This is the trade ship you were expecting.
Despite the fact
It was by Captain Ray was the captain originally.
the ship slightly going in an upwards, like something.
It was carrying the goods that you requested along with other various trade goods.
Going back outside.
Is there a crew
It
manifest
has.
total?
There is a crew manifest, yeah.
Learn how to swim.
It was 8 crew members in total. Captain Ray is second in command, Ruby, third in command, Odine, and then
How do you say
crewman
that
Jack.
name? Undyne?
Take the rest of my duty and just.
Odine,
Odine,
O-O-D-I-N-E, yeah.
Then you can. I'll be going.
Yeah, crewman Jack, crewman Rihanna, crewman Leon, crewman Alan.
Can you
and
type this out to me also in Discord so that way I can reflect on later letter? Because I'm not
Yes.
going to remember all the names, but it might be helpful.
and yeah, and think that's like 7. So then the last one was Francis.
Okay.
And they're just regular crewmen.
And so I'm assuming if there's a cargo manifest, this is gonna be all the stuff I ordered. So.
Yeah. A lot of it's damaged, but you can salvage some of it.
Okay, I think that's everything.
There is also a letter from your contact in New Linnell. I don't have it typed out, but it basically says, here's the cargo ship, liaise with the captain for further details, and so on and so on. It's very basic. It doesn't mention anything about Crusaders.
Okay.
It says, as always, anything further we can do, in terms of aid, let us know.
Okay.
Looks like they have a picture of a family inside of it.
You want to excuse an attempted murder?
I'm not
For
saying
a boat.
excuse it. I am saying there is an opportunity at hand.
Found the manifesto and such. It's nothing crazy. 8 crew members, Captain Ray, some other people. The cargo is actually from, for us, it was a ship intended from New Linnell to Leafside, so this is actually most of the stuff I ordered.
So they knew where they were heading,
What's the state
and they
of the
knew
ship?
what
It's not
port
gonna
they were
sink
going
in the
into.
spot, is it?
Well, not necessarily.
People are working on
From
it below deck. So it seems to be
Any
not
news
sinking
of
down.
any
survivors?
The best way to describe
Okay.
it is they were drifting.
Because
They didn't
Amelia was
say-
starting to say, oh, we should pull the cannons
They were
off of
lucky
it
they
so then
got
they
it.
can put it on the new one. That it's like,
I mean,
we
no
don't
one's
even know
gonna
if
be
it's
pulling cannons off
They
of
may
it.
have
beyond
intended
gone
to
yet
be
or
here,
not.
but the ship is adrift.
It is part of.
Technically, this is still
No,
EAC.
it's-
This is still EAC property, even though it is on the on
Yeah.
our port.
No, I think
Again. You don't necessarily have
I think
to
Amelia just assumed that it was basically
Unless you want
lost
your
and
boat
sinking. So I was like,
ravaged
well,
with
if we
thieves,
take the weight off of it, it won't sink any
you're
faster. It's like,
pushing
well,
into your
let's
chest a little.
get a report first to see if that's even needed.
There's an opportunity.
But from the
Yes.
sounds of it, I don't think it will be.
boat without the people.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna just have
If
to.
there's
like,
further concerns about what to do with
Two
the
out
ship
of
and
the 3
such,
people. We
I
don't
can
have
go
enough
to
people who
me
know
if
how
one of the
to
other crew, because the
sail.
other crew, it's not even like a captain or a
They can
second in
learn.
command, it's a third in command. I don't even think they
Not
have
fast
me.
enough.
So
How far have we gone?
At least not fast
I
enough.
don't
that
think I
you
hold a
won't-
military position in the well.
Hold down.
You know how my situation's a bit weird. I don't exactly come from this world. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Things are a bit weird when they think that they're
Uh-oh.
lost at sea. I might still have my rank as a lieutenant, so I would, technically I could potentially take in charge of the.
I mean,
So, but is it a boat? You said I couldn't find it. So is it?
yeah,
somewhere
at
under
present,
planks
for
back there?
Yeah. I'm trying to get it out. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Something that we can do.
at
however,
present, probably that is the least of the concerns.
Something that we can do is
Alright,
there
since
is
I'm
cargo
here,
intended
I'm
for
gonna
Leafside
snap
to
this
go into the
off, 'cause
office,
it's
so we
raggedy.
can start unloading that such, which will make the ship a bit lighter. We can do that. I have the manifest on me to see. I'm going just to go
Yeah,
and
that-
confirm with the other people on the ship.
I'll just have to.
Yeah,
go
we're
take-
moving
get
cargo
the
and we're
drive
moving the
off
cargo that is
contact and
for
break that
Leafside.
off,
Yeah.
set it up, then make a new one. I'm gonna. Is this no?
That would be
Seriously,
fine if
no
at least if
way.
I at least see would be fine if at least I see the manifest just to confirm. I trust your word, just for confirmation.
Was the manifest easily accessible?
It was
They
in
found
a box in the back. I know where they keep the information
Uh,
usually.
It has just a regular amount of merchant supplies, mainly iron. I believe is what was ordered.
Not sync
wine,
actually work.
Thank you.
food staples, things
No
like that.
problem.
No
Has
weapons.
it,
nothing unusual
is
like that.
anyone paying you for the work?
Say again.
I was just kind of voluntold for this, so not immediately.
I can pay you.
Smithing materials, food, general supplies, no weapons or anything like that.
Comp
like,
the
it
next shipment
it
of
looks,
iron, we'll call
looks
the-
legit.
Penelope.
Oui.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna move the log and try to.
Comp the next shipment of iron from you guys.
There you
we'll
go.
call even.
For those
I mean,
who-
there is a shipment of iron in here that was for the town, so
While you stand here, you basically heard
I just have to
something
confirm with the
about-
rest
Well,
of the
if
crew that they're okay
basically
with me
chopping
handling the situation.
a snap, and
Should
then the
be better
ship
for
Sounds
them,
good.
but,
started
yeah.
leaning further into the dock as you hear it creaking as it's now leaning on the dock.
Oh, ooh.
Oh
doesn't
fuck!
sound
Oh
good.
fuck!
Okay, yeah, let's
Then,
go with my idea. Here, who can I...
Seems like it's listing a little bit.
Here's the manifesto
I mean-
for
Essentially
the
the
cargo
photo
of the ship.
with him.
You can go down there and take it. You can put it on
Why did you take? Why did you
on the
remove
dock,
the
so
letter?
there's less weight on the ship, so it's not leaning on the
You can see it's
dock
definitely
anymore.
cracked and damaged.
Why you all
So
asking
you have
questions?
the manifesto of the cargo. That's what Leaf said.
Itself
That's
right
us
now
too.
is just free spinning in the wind. It has no.
Okay, so just unload everything and then
Oh, so the
like
writer's basically
decide what's
fucked,
what's
basically.
for leaf side is what you're saying?
Yeah, I have an office, Book Street 1 over in that direction. Cargo can just go straight into that office. I'll grab Freya. They kind of know the situation too.
Information to the tower.
And they can help with that.
EAC was
Hopefully I'll be back soon.
from the Crimson Corsairs, the south end.
Want to go at least keep the crew informed.
Thank you.
So that way they know that we're not pillaging. Because again, I don't think that if there's another lieutenant, then technically they would be in charge. But if I'm the highest ranking person, then I could take charge. Which means that we get a ship. I don't think people have quite realized that. If I just take command, I could probably take the ship. Freya, do you mind assisting with office stuff?
How quick is it?
Oh, it might be a bit time
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just that people are gonna be loading cargo and stuff, and I know that you know about my office and such, so you might need to help kind of direct the cargo that's going from the ship to my office. You have a key to it too, so you can open it.
Right. Yeah.
I am okay. I wander town. Safe. No hurt.
I'm definitely gonna get a lot of flack from fucking Blake and other people that have pointed a gun at him. But I'm like, I need to de-escalate this situation so we don't get everyone fucking killed. We need the EIC. We literally need the EIC for trading partners. So it's not even just they're my friends. They're literally trading partners.
No, it's fine. One last point of note for you guys, actually, before you go too far, ma'am. Our lieutenant of the guard and our magistrate are going to want to speak to, I suppose, either your crew or whoever would be claiming to be the one in charge now.
Everyone stand.
Yeah.
Understood.
They're still at the docks. If you feel well enough to... Oh.
I mean, well enough.
It's okay, me too. Oh, you mean the
Before you go?
No. Having spiritual dog problems.
If you want, I can handle the situation. I know the people in
Oh,
this
yeah,
town very well.
what's-
The ship was intended for Leafside, and I was the contact here. If you
Oh,
wish for me to take over
apparently
as a
she's
superior
cold
officer,
all
it's
over,
probably
getting
going to
really
go over
chills,
a
and I
bit smoother,
don't know.
and you guys
I
can kind
don't
of
know.
just
That's
take.
the only thing I
You don't
know.
have to take the accountability or the responsibility.
Miss Cannon knows more.
We had the fire on.
I'm not a medic.
I'm pretty sure they would be higher ranked than you.
That's a case of...
Yeah, they are.
What the fuckery?
So that's your call.
No,
Our lieutenant and
You're
captain
free
died.
from responsibility.
Take it easy.
He's Mr.
Jack.
I informed Blake.
Thank you,
and
ma'am.
them.
Thank you. I
But,
appreciate it.
Just to inform you of the situation, we found the
They
manifest,
do know
so
that
we're
they're gonna
unloading
need
the
to
cargo
talk
that's
to
intended
Mr.
for Leafside.
Blake
I'm going to do
soon.
everything in my
And
power to keep
Blake
the ship,
requested
intact.
that I give them paper and pen, but I need
I
to
don't
know if
blame
any
you
of them
guys for
can
the state of
read
the
and
cargo.
write.
Oh, it's
I had
important,
sent a
yes.
letter
You
when
know
at
how
a
to
time
read and
where there
write.
had been Corsair activity in the area, and it's been building up. I get the feeling you guys didn't get that information in time, which is not your fault. It's just it takes time for
Have you
letters to
been
travel.
told about our only MIA?
The only missing in action, no.
Everyone else was confirmed dead, or, well, pieces. Rest in peace, Alan. But we had another one that kind of resembled you a little bit. Oh, I guess Fox in that nature. But his name was Leon. He went overboard at some point.
I'm sorry, what? Leon?
Yeah, he was on our ship. He's missing. We don't know what happened
on
to
the
him.
manifest? Did I what was her last name?
His name should be. I don't know his last name.
Never bothered to check it for
doesn't
his
make
last
sense.
name.
We don't know what happened to him.
No, but he's dead.
Might be
We
dead,
don't know if
might be
he's dead or
drowned.
alive.
Do you know
He might be
where?
captured
Might be
by the
captured.
Crimsons.
Miss
He might be dead.
Further out.
Yeah, Miss
We weren't close to
Mars.
shore yet.
Mr. Mars has people looking for them as well. We have Ariel and in the sea.
Yeah, when we went
Figured we'd
overboard,
tell the
they're
next
still
in
out
command of
open
the
sea,
EAC,
so
given you're taking over.
Yeah.
they started backing off once we got into air and waters. So
Apologies to ask, but do any of you know how to read and write
Briefly,
and
just a little
have
bit out of the noise.
capable
Are you
arms
serious,
currently?
boy?
Really?
Do they need a sign
I'm
something?
merely
We're
asking.
traders.
I'm merely asking.
What do you need? What do you want?
Blake would like you to write down everything you can for the letter to be sent towards the tower.
Out of curiosity.
He is going to also send it himself, but if you
I
want
will
to
join you
basically
speaking
give your
to
full details.
this Blake guy. I can give you them every information we have.
A bit of a audit at the moment. If you want, you might have me present for it, or maybe someone else in the town that's a
Yes,
bit
that's what I'm
calmer.
saying.
Pretty certain this is
Okay.
I will follow
my
you.
arrogance
We will
to
speak together.
Okay. Don't let them get up.
Sight on her
You
from
know,
Funny Drew.
be the calm one in the situation, because most of the other people in the town are, taking. You're not enemies to us, but yeah, Blake was a little bit losing it when
It mostly was just Blake.
Well, let's go then.
Okay.
I'll follow you. I'll tell them
Everyone
everything.
understand about I did. Don't.
Which
I
didn't know that could
understand
happen.
it. You shot her in self-defense. That's what it was.
It's warfare. It happens.
Would you like me to give you the pen and paper so you may be able to write it so it can be sent to the tower?
Pardon. What is your name again?
Penelope Durand. Penelope.
All right. I see. You, Penelope.
I'll probably say a bunch of mean words or whatever, so, maybe they're a bit more calm now, but...
He can suck it. I heard the worst from the crew, honestly, with
Mhm.
quote-unquote mean words.
Trust
Don't
me,
care, will not
I'm
care.
probably going to face my own nonsense for pointing a musket at them.
Indeed.
I'm
Apologies
glad.
for pushing you at some point.
It's fine. I understand. You guys were the
Didn't
ones
know you
coming
were
out of a
superior.
situation.
It was automatons in a cave.
Yeah.
At the same time that was happening, there was the murder. Directly after both of those, it was the spirit trying to.
Hold.
Oh, nice.
This is the cargo
People
intended for
behind
you,
you.
side. Don't worry.
Yes, of course.
Stay right.
What is left of it?
We're having to unload a little bit quick because of the ship leaning on the dock, so I'm trying to get the weight off.
The fact it's also kind of sinking, yeah.
I think they've patched it up so it's not sinking anymore, but the less that we can get, off the better.
The EAC office.
The rudder's being replaced.
The rudder was damaged, so it's been.
I have a person from the
being
crew
replaced.
to be able to write up their account of events.
We're unloading
Sure.
your stuff that way it doesn't sink as far. So yeah. Oh, Hatter.
That was what you
We
requested.
trust you already.
Yeah?
Do what you need to do. Thank you.
I wanted you to confirm that they were who they were.
They are who they are.
The piece to.
One of the people came down saying that you were going to send a
Yeah, they said they brought the finished rudder,
message, and so you wanted someone else
Finished
to
enough and has to be carved correctly.
like give it
So
a
we
go.
need the message they want sent.
So
Oh,
Like what?
here it
okay,
is.
yeah.
And to whom?
Assume you
What
know
do
what
you
to
need
do
to
with
address
it.
you?
Or do you need me to do something with it?
We got
You need exactly what happened.
Every last
paper and quill
precious
here.
from sinking.
I know what happened.
Right. Well, that's what we're
What?
unloading the cargo now.
You do?
Oh, you can't write, can you?
I'll
Okay,
leave it
you
back
want
here
to-
then for
okay.
you.
I'll write it. I have contacts
Alright.
and such. So
Need
Well
to
then.
Fix the hairline fracture on the
we'll
knee.
During
go.
our trade mission from New
I don't-
Linnell, the Asmith
I
colony.
don't exactly have a table at the moment, so let me let's go to a bench. This will do.
Alright then. During our trade mission from New Linnell, the Asmith colony, 3 Crimson Corsair ships have attacked out of nowhere. We tried to be faster. Their ships were smaller, faster, stronger. Captain Ray was the first one to fall dead, with a cannonball directly hitting his head. Second in command, Ruby. Second in command, Ruby. Took the wheel as soon as Captain Ray was dead. During her help loading A cannonball. Undine was about to be crushed by one of our own cannons. Captain, second in command Ruby, pushed her out of the way and was crushed instead. Foxskin Leon. We do not know what happened to him. He had fallen overboard during the chaos. Could be captured, could have drowned, could be dead, could still be alive. Status unknown. Alan, the Death Leo, in our crew. As a last resort, to get the now 4 ships after us, lit a gunpowder barrel, threw himself at the enemy, and exploded. We have at last reached the port of Leafside, where we have shot and wounded one of the members of the town. I don't know what else we could add. I think the rest is yet to be seen. I do not know if they're willing to have consequences for the actions of our shooting of one of your civilians.
I don't intend so. It's I mean, if you've been in the service for any amount of time, you know that accidents do happen.
They didn't seem to be of that thought. The
Only
people
Blake.
over there that we did.
The dragonkin over there, Nakira,
Who's Blake again?
It's the one
The
in the armor.
weird one with the red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the only one that's a bit uppity. Everyone else seems to be pretty calm about the situation. I mean,
I will go speak to him then.
good luck.
May I?
They're just going to be accusatory.
Right
You
place
know.
and they'll go into.
You can apologize, but
Yeah,
you know,
they have them
it's,
on the docks.
I will apologize on behalf of
Oh,
the
it was in the Cates? Not sure.
what seems to be currently my
Public
crew
trade supplies.
of 2
and
people.
If it gets bad or whatever, you know, you can. Especially from like a legal standpoint, you can ship the responsibility to me if I'm taking command. In temporary command.
Tell me something.
It's just you know.
If we get arrested and we get put away, will you finish the letter reporting that to?
Yes.
Which, I mean...
If you get arrested,
Thank
I
you.
will.
One more box.
We're not going to keep you for very long, you know. So.
Yes.
Apologies to intrude. We're salvaging what we can from the ship. This expedition here is going where the belongings are gonna be left. If you'd like to follow them to know where they are, or I can show you later. Whatever you prefer.
Question, where am I supposed to bring
I'd
these?
prefer it if you could show later.
Book Street 1, follow the.
Follow them.
Follow me.
I will see later. For now, I'm taking care of more urgent matter. People first. Objects later. Thank you.
Obviously. Fair enough. Right. What's your name, by the way? I don't think I got it.
Undine.
Undine, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. Thank you.
I'll leave you to our business.
Right.
Kaja. Can I have
Kaji?
Kaji,
Close
sorry.
enough.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought there was a name.
It's alright.
Can I have a wood?
Yeah, sure.
I might have known one of the people on that ship. Like before coming in. Very, very personally, and they're currently missing in action. They're overboard, so I have a lot of.
Oh, my apologies.
I do have a lot of personal interest in that situation. There's not many people I can ask. But at least for the crew that are still here, I would like for because I know you're a member of the guard, just to keep an eye on them to make sure that they're not being treated too harshly. I know Undine, I think, had a a relationship with one of the people with the way that she talked about it, or a great appreciation. They were crushed. They were the one that was crushed underneath the cannon, trying to save them. So the crew had it rough, and so I'd like them to not be unfairly tried for, friendly fire.
I can stick by them for today if you like.
Mhm.
Or as much as I can, at least. I can't guarantee that it will be the whole day.
Mhm. The name of the person was
You alright?
was Leon. I'm trying to do my best, especially for the crew and such, But Leon was someone I lost in the other world. They were. I don't know if I talked to you about it, but they were my lover.
Everything's been put away and the door's been locked.
Okay, thanks, merci.
Got a moment alone, or?
I don't mind telling you because it's kind of important. One of the people they lost on their ship was a fox-skin called Leon. They were someone I knew in the previous world. I knew them well, so. I thought there was a letter that we got from about my ship that it was sunk at sea and every people were missing in action. So I kind of had assumed that they were, gone in this world too. But it sounds similar. Maybe it's not the same. It's not the same person. There could be plenty of Leons, but.
Did they find the body? Or?
They're overboard, so they might be taken by corsairs. Which isn't the worst fate, but Leon in particular came from the Azimuth colonies and just was escaping slavery over there. So him going back into corsairs is not going to be great for them. I don't know if there'd be something further that would happen. I don't think the corsairs take too kindly to people that joined the EAC that were slaves. Apart from that, is just keeping an eye out for the EAC sailors. Most of them don't really, they're basically kids. I don't think any of them were very young, but they're.
I'm trying to be understanding of Blake's position, but I honestly kind of want to punch him in the face.
I mean, I had the situation under control. I don't know why Blake thinks that me being down there made it worse. If I can.
No, I admit he's being unreasonable.
He's angry because they shot Amelia. That's it.
I mean, if they just want to be angry at that, that's fine. But I mean, escalating further and getting more people killed isn't going to solve the problem.
He was being reckless.
If I had to give my statement as the Department of Commerce or whatever, there are traitors who are the ones carrying our cargo. If we decide to rally them up and execute them, then we're not going to have any more trade. That means no more iron. That means no other stuff from Azimuth. That means we're going to be stuck trading with corsairs for the rest of our time here. So they're kind of important. Hello.
Hi.
I think most everyone at least agrees that he's being unreasonable.
If they want to be upset and want something from Amelia, that's one thing, but getting more people killed is not going to help anyone. And I get the feeling I'm going to have a bunch of people questioning and interrogating me. I did hold Blake at musket point to stop him from killing the crew, so.
Just tell them what happened. You should be fine.
I don't have any interest in hiding what happened, so as far as I'm concerned, saved people, including the people down there. The other people, muskets are muskets.
Yeah. There's a little bit on me and Amelia as well, at least with Amelia getting shot. We should have announced ourselves.
I didn't think
they tried
Amelia
to shoot
went
at me,
down.
I think.
I was trying to tell people that it was
I don't think
EAC and that they should, let me lead first. I just didn't realize that Amelia had already been given orders or already went down.
Yeah.
Because, at least in the future, if we know it's a ship that someone has an affiliation with, we just send them to leave. But I'm tired of discussing that. It's, circling.
Yeah, we can drop it. Yeah, at the very least, we got
out of character. I'm by
what
the way, out of
survivors we
character,
could out of the boat. There were no casualties on our part, and they got cheated.
Yeah,
So
I was worried about Amelia.
Silver lining.
Yeah, we did all we could, really.
Yeah, when I say casualties on our part, I mean we didn't kill any of them.
even if that had happened,
And,
it's the reality in war. I know we're not exactly. It's war in quotation marks, but when friendly fire
war is
happens,
always war.
you don't want to accept it, but it's a reality that does happen. That's why we take these measures and there's processes for doing such things to try and prevent that as much as possible. But
I'm just happy that they're, I guess not captain, whatever the rank they are, the highest ranking officer on the boat.
I don't even. I think
still alive.
I haven't been able to get around from
calm
them,
them down a bit.
A midshipman, so they're. That's my guess. If I had couldn't really look.
They at least. Yeah, they at least seem to know how to fight. They had a good stance with their sword.
I wish they had listened to my orders from the very beginning to lay down their arms. It would have prevented further things, but I'm not exactly a crew member from them, so it will be a trick.
Well, Blake is getting confronted.
Yeah.
I just have to trust that it's going well. I don't think I can butt in on every situation. I could just make it worse.
Yeah. If anything happens, Lens is there, Jonquil.
Doesn't mean that they'll do anything.
If he fucking punches her, they're probably gonna be like, "Hey, calm your shit."
I mean, a punch is one thing. I feel like Blake is willing to pull out the sword and kill someone for it. They have
Doesn't have his arm out. It's not stanced up like he's about to fight.
I'm worried that they're going to try to pull administration or something of being like, we need to arrest them. And I'm like, that's not going to make the situation better for anyone. If anything, like, we have an opportunity to play nice and get them patched up, and they can't leave port because there's a bunch of corsairs that will go and sink them. We have an ally that can help us in, going out and fighting the corsairs. It's not a warship by any stretch, but it definitely has more cannons than I think our entire collective armory. And if everything goes well, we send them back, we deal with the corsairs, we now have guaranteed trade with the EAC. Like, further.
I think it has this.
Neighbor dog at home.
And the Black Rabbit has a few more cannons, but that's a private boat, not one of these sides.
They were wanting more cannons, which is why I was a bit confused.
Oh, maybe not all the portholes are good. Like, really see from here. I'm just counting them.
Check on them.
Yeah,
go right ahead.
They're men and women. They're both asleep. If you want to take some time to rest with them, I would highly recommend it. You're just now recovering from an attack. Rest is important.
Yeah. Where's the bodies of our people? Where were they put?
They're currently in the morgue. If you wish to see them, I would recommend you wait for a time. The reason being is it'd be better for them to actually have their head fully actually on. I'm one of the people who help provide autopsies and body preparations for the morgue, so
I don't
I
think
can
you
promise
save
you.
much from that head. I don't think you can save much from Captain Ray's head. Completely gone. Cannonball directly to its face. There's no way you can save that.
Good try to have.
Second in command, Ruby. Half crushed. Good luck saving those legs, but I'm going to rest.
Yes. I'll be trying my best to make sure that they're presentable for you, so that you can take them home to their families and present them the right way.
Are the Corsairs still in crack?
Please take your time.
Does anybody know?
Where can I stay?
Get some rest.
You can head back to the clinic. All of the beds that you are on are free to be used, and if you don't feel like sitting in a place that might smell like death, there's a tavern and a few other places that are.
I don't care about
provided
it
to give
smelling like
solace.
death. I should have been the one under that cannon instead of her. I'm going.
Just.
If you need anything else, feel free to contact me. I'll be around town.
I might not be able to contact you depending on what that Blake person is willing to do.
Well, if
I
anyone...
will allow for my crew.
Don't worry.
We have a council for a reason.
If he
They're EAC and they were attacked by the Crimson.
If he tries to imprison you for attempted murder, which frankly even Amelia, I'm pretty sure, is kind of calling bullshit on that, it's not going to happen. I'm going to push back against it because I've been through enough battles that
it happens.
It's
we don't want to accept it, but it happens.
Yeah, mistakes were made on both sides. Yeah.
Thank you.
He's just very heated that a friend got hurt. You understand?
If he arrests me, do come check on me inside of the cells. Understood?
Yeah, I'll do everything I can.
Make yourself you're announced. Even when I'm resting here and you need my help, make sure you're announced. I will send a letter or something. I'll wake up and reach you if I'm needed.
If that's the case, there's a back room that's separate. I think it only has 3 beds. We can move you 3 in there. That way you have your own room. And there's a door that we can knock on, so.
Understood. I'm going to tell this Blake guy that he also is able to reach me if he wants to summon me. Then I will retire. Thank you both. Truly.
Yeah, doing alright. Seems like things are really tense out here.
If he's going to be in charge of a security group, he needs to not have such a hot head.
I had a pointed musket at him, so I might be facing some bullshit charges too. I know I work with the
Let me guess, he wanted to try and kill them because...
He punted one of them with a shield, and they were all pointing muskets and stuff. I was telling them as a superior officer to lay their arms down. They were listening. You know, I'm in the same uniform as them. Gave my lieutenant a name and stuff, so... He's convinced that me being there on the situation made it worse, so...
He's too heavily focused on Amelia got hurt.
If
which
he's not able to
she's even stated.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, even she, admits that she should have been announcing their presence instead of just kind of walking in. So, and he's just not accepting that.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, the most obvious thing I would hope people would look at next time is that there's an EAC person. If I let down there, they'd see the uniform. We are in the same uniform. You can go down there and look and see that we look exactly the same. They wouldn't have shot me. They wouldn't have even thought about that. So.
Yeah.
I don't blame Amelia though. They seem like an eager type to sort of prove themselves, or they were maybe potentially worried that they was injured down there. They didn't maybe think that they were going to be in a fight.
Yeah. Eager to prove themselves, eager to try and help people, and it
happens.
It's multiple. It's mistakes on both sides, as I've said, but
I'm glad that they're okay.
The leader isn't accepting that. Yeah. It was minor.
If Blake doesn't manage to come off this tirade, I mean, if they're in charge of security or whatever they say, they might need to be removed. You can't be in a position of authority and be acting the way that they are.
Yeah, that would be something to talk with Ava about. If this incident happens again, I can definitely start talking about it. But I've frankly already voiced with Ava that he is being overly, heated and, aggressive. So. Ava, just for your knowledge, if for some weird, stupid reason that charges are pursued, I'm going to be having them just moved into that back room of the clinic that just has 3 beds. That way they have a door. That way, it's considering the state they're in. That way, people can announce before going in.
Yes. For now, I've requested that Blake just take a moment then. I acknowledge both sides have reasonable concerns on the situation, and both sides were heated. I also acknowledge from the fact that being a soldier and being in a war on a battlefield, that things happen.
It happens. we don't want to accept that it happens, but it's a reality that we have to deal with.
I also understand Blake's concern as well, but at the same time advise that we take some time and breathe.
Mhm. If there's concerns with the crew, I've taken over leadership of the crew as the closest, highest ranking officer that we have in the EAC crew around as a lieutenant. So if there's concerns about the crew or you want to talk to the crew, you can go through me if that's easier. Also, we can talk, if you need time to take a break, that's fine, we can talk about it in length. There is a bit more to that than just, trying to be nice for them. If you have the time now, we can discuss it.
I'm gonna go check on them.
If you need to take a break and a breather to maybe get some food or something, we can.
We can probably touch on this a bit later if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I need to double check on some things.
Okay. I'll try and catch you later.
Yeah, all of this happening, and I haven't even had breakfast yet.
I don't think the cafe was open, to be fair.
Yeah, well, still, everything happened before the cafe opened. That's crazy.
There's a one further problem that is personal. There was a foxkin that was overboard.
I've heard it. What was the name? Leon?
There's someone I knew from the other world. So, they were lost at sea in a message that I got from the EAC a bit ago. It could just be a coincidence. It could be someone else called Leon, but yeah, it's
When you say the other world, do you mean like Linden?
Oh, you don't know.
What?
Like I need to take a seat for this. Is there somewhere else that's maybe over here? Yeah. My circumstances are not easy. There's a reason why I very much understood where you were sort of coming from being sort of out of this world in a figurative sense.
Yeah, maybe not out of this world, but maybe lost to time.
Lost the time. You're probably not gonna believe me, so I would recommend at least talking to others. Blake, Esmere. Well, Blake might not like me too much. Gwyn, Nakia, some others. Most of the people in the town know because it's a bit crazy, but I'm not from this world. It's like a sort of looking into a mirror or like a dream almost.
This isn't about Sandside, is it?
It's Sandside. I'm from Sandside. That's the nickname the town gave it. It's
I only just briefly found out about it because we were having weird prophetic dreams, like about 7 of us maybe. And they said the last time there was like a weird prophetic dream, it was about Sandside.
Huh.
So.
What did you dream
and
of?
then Kai showed me pictures, which then I was like, wow, that's actually real. That's real.
Kai was another one that was there. That's my world. It's very similar to this one, but something happened in it. All of the mana in the world drains, and it was left barren. I lost pretty much everyone that I know, and I was alone here. But in their world, my world, it's a bit weird. This town in my world was all covered in sand and such, and they were looking for some kind of artifact or something. They ended up there, and I ended up kind of getting dragged along with them back here. So, when I say that this Leon, the EAC or whatever, even my rank in the EAC is a bit confusing because kind of was part of another world. So, Leon was my lover in the other world. So I lost them, and I really wanted to see them again, but they died. So when I reached out again to see if you know, how they were doing my ship or whatever, I was told that the ship was lost at sea. Kind of a cruel twist that I lost them twice. Guess I can add another third time now.
Yeah. I mean, you already know that I lost my ship. I'd like, on the more positive side, I'd like to think that maybe some of them survived like I did, but I think I would have heard by now if there were survivors. 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry that that happened to you. You didn't just lose a lover or your crew, you lost your world.
Yeah. It's been nice here, you know, retrospectively. There's people, so it's just like I haven't
I
even
think they
reached out to
mean
my
well.
family yet. I don't know what to say because I don't feel like they're mine. But I also know that they're worried. I know that my mother lost my father at sea, and we never heard from him again. So I know that they're, you know, yeah, they would like it if Penelope wrote back to them that they were fine, you know. So like it's just, but I feel like I'm not.
You know, I've been thinking about my family, if I still have one, and I've been thinking about it for a bit, and I can't help but shake the feeling that with my mind just fractured like this, am I the same Laverian that they know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about the Karavi Alliance. I don't know if they're like peaceful isolationists, if they're bloodthirsty raiders, if they're anything. The only I know that I was with the EAC.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I adjusted so well here was because you were pretty much the only familiar thing I had to cling on to.
I could tell you were lost because I've been there myself. It's not easy being alone.
No. I think I had maybe... My ship was way larger than that. It was probably maybe fourth rate. Pretty massive, but there was a whole lot of crew there that I consider my friends, family even. My captain was amazing, and I'd sympathize for the 3 that survived because they lost their captain too. It's hard to find a captain and crew that, you know, sailing only works if you have cohesion, and when you have a relationship like that with your whole crew, then losing them is like losing your family.
Yeah. We were a bit different than the AC, but it was still kind of inevitable.
I wish it wasn't. Do you believe in fate?
I don't know.
Is
what
that
I
like a
believe in
thing
sometimes. Something is happening for
don't
a
know
reason. Just don't know if it's coincidence or if there is some kind of... I mean, there's spirits around, greater spirits and such. Maybe it's them, but... I don't know. I guess I try not to think about it because it's easier that way.
Suppose. I'm still wondering you know, what are the odds that I show up here? I think the odds of me showing up here are pretty low, but I guess I'm maybe not glad. It's probably better places I could have washed up in, but it's an alright town.
It's certainly better than where I was from, at least the last few months.
Yeah, but think about it. It's like 1 in a million that I show up here. It's maybe 1 in a trillion that they found you and you're. I don't want to make it sound. It sounds worse when I say it out loud now that I think about it, but I was the lone survivor of a shipwreck. You were probably the lone survivor of an entire world ending. There's probably some merit in that.
Maybe the EAC will give me a badge. Have to make a medal specifically for me.
EAC doesn't even know I'm alive, probably.
Yeah. Ugh, I wish.
You're like, what, a lieutenant? You're way up there. I don't know what rank I was. Probably something. I mean, I was a navigator, so probably somewhere.
I believe that's a rank in of itself, but I'm not too sure. I think that is. I think there's a navigator rank. There's a bunch of weird ranks.
Know. I don't think our crew cared that
like
much
officer,
about the ranks of the EAC. I remember our superior got fed up with us all the time. We were a rowdy bunch, but they couldn't really, you know, get rid of us because we did our job. We always made it on time. Actually, I think we made it ahead of schedule all the time. Which is funny for a ship that big, you know?
I was always the one yelling at people for misbehaving. I wasn't very good at it, but you know, still have to do it as an officer. Met some big brawny person that looks like they can break you into.
Yeah. Seeing you yell at Blake today, whew.
I mean, I had to say something. If you just had his way, you would have killed people. You killed my people.
He probably would have.
It was bad
Our
down there.
people. The AC's all I know. It's honestly more. That ship rolling in is probably more welcoming than I've been around here.
People are weird sometimes.
And to see them.
I think that most of them
to
being
see
good
them-
is just that they're misguided or emotional.
They're headstrong. They're too
There's,
emotional.
Suzuki. Azuki?
No,
Azuki, did you see anyone?
Yes, I need to go to the infirmary. So,
What'd you see? Are you injured?
I keep
Yeah,
talk
okay,
to me
go,
in the
go.
infirmary.
Yeah, go. Look at the door.
I'm going to have hyperthermia.
Actually, okay.
What?
No, go. I think there's still people down here.
Yes, I am injured. Oh,
Okay,
there's
I'll,
not people.
I'll stay down here. I'll get someone.
I will lay down. Get someone. Get Lens. Someone.
We need a medical. Is there any medical around? I know Lavarian is, but do we have anyone else? Spread the word.
Kelly.
Kelly, okay. Azuki is suffering from hypothermia. Can you assist with that by chance? They're in the clinic.
I don't know. It's ice. I don't think they want ice anywhere near them.
Do you know of any other medical staff you can send in then as well? Just like run around and look for them.
Yep.
Everybody I care about.
Hold on.
Amaris.
Someone's in hypothermia.
Now wishes to press charges.
Is there any medical staff? We have someone with hypothermia.
On my way.
Okay.
We're at.
Clinic. It's Azuki. I think they came back from their scouting and they got hypothermia.
Are you in the middle of something, Penelope? It looks like you're running around.
No, just no. I was going and telling people about medical.
Okay. I'm probably gonna write up a letter. Elizabeth has requested some smaller cannons type of thing. I think they call them like flechette cannons, something along that lines. Commissioned for the town and for defenses. Not something I built before. I'm not much of a cannoneer, and there's no books that we currently have in the library that would help me make any. Probably gonna need some material. EAC or some military might have something along the lines. If you can put a request in.
I can try seeing. Iron is probably the easiest thing, obviously, because it's just like I don't know if they have cannons like for sale. If that's what you're looking for, or schematic. They're not going to sell schematics, but.
Well, okay. If they can give me like a book or like some information on how to make like cannon engineering or something along that lines, like I can experiment and infer just something along that lines.
It's associates with the Linden, and you know how Linden likes to keep their stuff under wraps. I can try, but I mean,
it's an angle. I'll probably see if I can talk with on the guard, see if we can get something from the air military or something. I don't know, like. But I figured I'd ask you because EAC or somebody might have some information that we can buy off them.
Yeah. I'll see. At worst, I can at least hopefully keep the iron shipments coming in. But I mean, you saw what happens. If the Corsairs are still outside, it's not going to be too easy to trade with anyone, let alone the EAC. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's kind of why. And thank you for the words. I know you might just have thought they were, just shooting shit into the wind, but I do appreciate it. We need the traders, not just from me being in the EAC and those being comrades or whatever, but we're not getting iron from anywhere else, and the Corsairs have been getting worse and worse.
Yeah, like if they're willing to, like I said, I have mixed feelings about the EAC, especially considering from Azimuth and all, like they're a little ish, but like as long as they keep to their own, do their duty of trading, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I heard people talking about what they want to do. I might try and put my 2 cents in on the conversation if they'll have me. I don't know how the system works here, so. But
fair enough.
they are just like seamen. Some of them might be press ganged. They committed a petty thievery and now they're on a ship sort of situation. So.
Akira, you work at the forge, right?
Yeah,
Can
why?
I borrow something that is warm? Either hot metal, hot coals, anything that exudes heat.
Sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep, sounds good.
Want to butt in on this conversation?
She's certainly strong enough to do that, but would some of her age really do something that they're especially cause trouble?
Hello. Can I join in?
We'll be talking later anyways.
Okay.
Let Soren know to get up here, if you can.
Oh, I wasn't.
Sorry about that.
I wasn't chewing them away. I wanted to join the conversation. If that's what that was, I don't know. The have they informed you of the situation that happened outside? It was pretty loud. I imagine you don't know about it.
I've already been getting feeds of it, but I've not gotten everyone's point of view on it. As I've heard, though, we've got some people in the clinic. They've been seen to the ships, for lack of a better term, floating for now.
It's members of the EAC. They came into port. We had people board it. Amelia, they got shot. We had a bit of a scuffle down there. I intervened on the behalf of sort of the EAC to try and take command of the crew that was scared, but it might come up or whatever. But I did hold Blake at musket because they were escalating, and I was worried that they were going to take the lives of the people down in the ship. So I intervened to try and save everyone down there.
What provoked that?
After Amelia got
From
shot,
Blake.
I think Amelia got brought up on top deck and they were injured, dying. So Blake went down there in a rage and was escalating. When the members didn't give up their weapons, they refused to give up their weapons. Blake rammed them with a shield and kind of shoving them into a corner. It looked like they were about to swing their axe too. I couldn't really tell in the situation. Again, it was close, but
Okay. Were the people that came in on the ship conscious enough to talk a little bit, give testimony about what happened? Do we have that information?
I have a testimony from the person. If you want to have it, to make a copy of it, and then I can get it later. That's fine. I have it on me. If you want to read it yourself, it's from Undine. They were the third in command. I don't know what their rank were. I don't think they were an officer. They might have been a midshipman, but the captain was dead, and the second in command was dead.
Hello.
Okay.
So everyone down there seemed pretty startled. They were,
In a day?
you know, just out of combat. We heard the cannons from shore.
Maybe if I can walk. Oh goodness.
6 Corsairs is what they were being chased by.
Crimsons?
Crimson Corsairs.
Okay. It seems to line up a little bit with the crew that went investigating out that while ago then, so...
Mm-hmm. They
They were active, they're not just sitting out there.
They were part of a trade that I've been trying to get going with the EAC. Try and get more trade into the town that isn't just Lapis Corsairs. Of course, Corsairs, just in
That's
general,
right.
we don't do very well around other... Corsairs and EAC don't get along. Even then, the Corsairs, the Crimson Corsairs have been sinking brigantines and stuff from Aaron, so they're not really getting along with anyone. But they were trading with us, and we've unloaded the cargo that was for Leafside. As much was left, most of it was damaged or destroyed. But they were intended for Leafside. They were, you know, heading here.
I'll read over this then, and then when the time comes to talk about this more, then everyone will be aware. This will basically follow up with Valeria, and he'll do the copying.
Yeah, I'm also, if you need someone of like an officer to talk to of that crew, I'm sort of taking them under my wing for now. Just so that way they can have a bit of an easier time. You know, they don't have to worry about if there are charges or whatever being brought up against them. I don't think the EAC would do anything, but officers usually have it worse. They're not officers.
Some forward edification, yeah. And seems like their chain of command, like you were saying, is kind of in shambles right now, so
it would.
That'll hopefully ease some things for the time being.
My circumstances very weird. I might not even be in the military anymore. I might be in the civilian branches of the EAC. Maybe if you haven't been aware of that. I mean, I'm in the same uniform as them. I don't think that's a shocker, but there was another point that's a bit more personal for me, which is one of the people on the ship. I didn't know until one of them had mentioned them by name, is that there was a foxkin that was lost at sea by the name of Leon. I know them personally. So, if there was a search and rescue, they were probably found by the Corsairs before. Azuki got hypothermia. I think they were looking for them, so I don't think we can put a search and rescue out for them, but I am, you know, and I'd like to see them again.
What we can do is if you can leave a little bit more of a description, make sure that the town and me, if you want to just slip that underneath the captain's door, that also works. We can have a going list. We already have another individual that we are in searches for, and it's very likely, given the circumstances, that they would be if found and held hostage in the same place. So ultimately, it would be worth it for you to let that information get to me.
Yeah, okay. I'm just hoping that they got is the best in the situation that they got picked up by corsairs, because I mean, if they're out at sea, then they're not going to be. They can be adrift forever.
Yeah.
But they used to be a slave in the Azimuth colonies. I don't think the corsairs take too kindly to people that were slaves going and joining the EAC.
What we can do for now is try and add this into the efforts that are already going on. We have actions going, and we are most likely going to see a lot more being put in. This is obviously a little too close to home right now.
And from I'm having to play multiple roles here, I wouldn't be surprised if people try to push me out of the council side of this. But as a commerce concern, yeah, it's not just the EAC; it's anyone that we're going to be trading with. The Crimson Corsairs will go after. They're thinking Aaron Brigantines. I don't think they're going to, let trade ships go by.
As far as we're aware there's no treatises or things with the Corsairs and anyone, so.
If you want me to, the ship is in port. I can try and get as many of the EAC members kind of reinstated and ready as they can be. They're going to need crew from the town, of course, but we can add that to the arsenal temporarily. I don't want to take an EAC ship for obvious reasons, but they could assist us in the future.
Are there more?
With dealing with the Corsairs.
We'll see how they recover, and then probably reapproach the subject then.
Okay. I just want to put all that on the table, because if we start charging them and put them in a prison, they're not going to exactly want to fight with us, so.
True.
I mean, I guess we can just take the ship for, whatever reason, but again, it's going to damage relations.
I'm pretty sure
I am obligated
I
to,
think I
have
gave the
to
cliff notes
send messages if we've arrested them and taken the ship, which I don't want to do.
For the time being, I guess we'll just leave with that then. I'll hopefully get reports in from the magistrate and everything. If there is some things that are going through, and I'm sure I'll talk to other people too that'll also be coming forward. So
okay.
If it gets to the council or Valerian, then it'll get to me.
Okay, and I know you're Captain McCord. You don't necessarily handle the legal proceedings and such, but I'm assuming that's what they're talking about down there, though. It seems the company has changed a bit.
No, we were discussing matters related to my situation, or rather, my aunt's.
Oh, I must have misheard when I walked in. I thought I heard something about arresting and legal stuff and such. Apologies.
Oh, that is involved, yes.
Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck in your situation. I've got my own.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Wolfric, but it sounds like, from what I heard from Quill, is that Blake is unenthused in regards to the conduct of the EAC crew. Something about shooting Amelia.
Yeah, I've informed.
From what I understand, there was a shot fired and what was described in testimony as self-defense.
Your magistrate doesn't seem to see it that way, but I will leave that concern to you. I have other concerns with you.
Certainly. Let me know that you were looking to speak, so let's get to the office and get that over with then.
Much obliged.
I feel bad for Keems not being able to handle the medical situation, because I know they've been wanting to do more medical, but it's like
to move the
frostbite.
bodies of his deceased friends, family, to his
I
home
would-
north.
I would
Well,
request
how'd it
that be
go?
belayed.
Suzuki.
Specifically in
Found-
regards to the conversation I'm about to have.
Mizuki is being treated in the clinic. She found another
Is he
body
planning on
the
leaving right
ocean.
now?
They washed up on the Semaphore Tower island. They're dead.
Trade.
They were a feline beastkin.
We'll try to stall him.
Feline?
I'd suggest trying to help him
Feline.
look into how he
Do we
plans
have
to
the
move
body?
all of them. If he's to send a letter
In the
or
morgue.
what have
One
you,
of-
and
Yes,
given
one of two
on what that is, then we can work that out from there, but that'll probably take a little bit of time. And I'll
I don't have the key, so I don't know if you have one.
I don't think I have a key either. I think Lens is the one that manages the morgue.
I think Tal has one too.
Yeah, just yeah, get someone.
It is something that
I
we
can
can offer.
inform
I'm
you
sure that
about
somebody
our
could volunteer to do
Olympiad
that. Yes.
situation in a bit. I can give more
So-
detail. I just don't like to speak too openly.
Grab Tal
about it.
again.
Some of it is personal matter, but some personal matters kind of go.
Some of this is
I
more.
disregard it if it involves the safety of the town.
The thing is, I feel like they're in medical because I feel like I would have seen them move the body in. God, I'm gonna have to fucking have trauma roleplay, dude. If it's the same Leah, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to break down crying. I'm totally not ready. I'm trying to keep. I'm an officer. I'm gonna keep composed, but oof, dude, if I see the body and it's actually them, man, I thought today was gonna be a boring day. Well, not boring. I knew that the ASC was gonna come in.
Come.
Well, you also have a mark. That
Thank you, Tal.
All right, time to ask the
There's
dreaded.
too many bodies, so bottom shelf is the.
Would you be here long?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I'm in the.
Yes, the Nuba.
So, which one's the bottom?
Yes, there are 3. There's a new one.
Yeah, where's the new one?
You've not. It should be this one. Oh, is it that one? They're both laying down. It's hard.
Yeah.
Let's just do this for the time being. Just.
Okay. you can screw.
Okay. I guess you both experience. So actually, as you both coming in, what you do see is a mostly soaking wet body of a catkin, dressed in EAC, not officer. This is basically a sailor, standard worker, enlisted.
Is it Leon?
It is not Leon. It is a female catkin. As you look, you can see the fact that there's 3 bullet holes in their back. Besides a few cuts on their arms, it looks like they were fighting, and then someone shot them in the behind.
I might have heard Foxkin on my own, which is still funny. So sorry, say that again.
You would see the 3 bullet holes in the back. So they basically, the forearms have cuts, like they're in the middle of a sword fight, and then 3 bullet holes in their back. You can guess that possibly in the middle of fending off one of the borders, they were shot.
With my scavenging sort of stuff, I'll probably just do this for all the bodies as well. But is there any like identification on them, names and such?
You remember from because you got the enlistment, correct?
I have the enlistment, yes. So I think I even have it on me right now. Of who's
So, you'd recognize at least on the enlistment, there's a catkin listed by the name of Francis.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell by identifications. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if sailors actually did carry different types of papers.
They might have carried personal stuff. It might not
That's
have
what I
been
thought.
standardized. Like they might have personal letters and such. I think they actually did, honestly, in this time period. They might have.
I had the pocket watch with my name on it, so.
But it might not be
For the
standardized.
people who are in here, they better be the people
Yeah.
that need. Okay.
All right. So, actually, that being said, that's true. I will give that to you. As you basically do go through the bodies, you do find a personal letter. It is blood soaked. It is soaked by the seas. It actually was a letter. You could tell that it was to someone significant of them. This letter starts off with being excited. Talk about ready to leave the EAC, head to Erin, be momentous in this first voyage for the EAC. It is basically talking. It's a lot of excitement, but it also talks about longing, wanting to come back, not being able. What's the words I'm trying to think here? Basically, this is written as a very long, in a sense, love letter that you can tell. wishing to hopefully see this person again. And it says at the very bottom, it says yours truly, Francis.
It's a love letter.
Bodies that haven't been autopsied yet, I'd ask that you make sure you don't, tread upon the dead.
We're getting identification for them. This is an EAC matter. Making sure that,
You would definitely see, by the way, as you look, the three are in roughly identical types of uniforms.
Yes, I believe one of them was in an admiral's suit as well, specifically.
I don't think one was.
Not an admiral per se, but you could definitely tell there's like an officer uniform in this. You can't tell what the rank is, you're not very aware with it, but you could definitely say one's higher.
Can I?
Kepo, I will be performing autopsies on the bodies. If they don't need like direct descriptions or anything of that sort, I can just say that I've done it and prepare their bodies for proper travel. As there are 11 other bodies that are currently in this morgue that Lens has had to see over.
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies, I imagine. God, oh my god, they really do have a body count. The last episode there was 4. This one there was 5, or another 4.
They
jeez,
leave for the night. Yeah. The female is also, from what Ames had decided to do, the head fell off, so Lens has to sew a head onto a body.
I just realized that the uniform wasn't standardized for me or my crew.
Maybe it wasn't a set thing in your time.
You still here, Capo?
Looking at... Yep, still me.
I'm also looking at the ranks and stuff, obviously, so like if...
Maybe not.
Yep. You can tell, even though the colors seemed a little bit different than yours, you could tell that's very similar between the ranks. The one you just saw, Francis, is a worker, sailor, enlisted as best you could tell. In front of you, though, this is an officer uniform.
Do you know what?
You could tell by some of the stripes. You could tell that this is second in command.
3 people have been asking to go into the morgue, Lavarian.
So this one's the striation. Sorry, the stripes on the arms indicate that this was I want to say lieutenant is the correct term. I'm probably messing it up.
It's probably just just lieutenant or whatever. I'm just trying to check to see if there was anyone basically higher than a lieutenant potentially, but because technically a lieutenant can take control of like a ship, but
yes, I'm one of the only people with the key.
From what you can see from this, you do not see from the 3 bodies here. There is not a captain's mark that you can find. And this is the highest ranked person that you have seen.
From what I've been informed,
I know that the captain was shot like overboard, so. I think they were shot overboard. They got hit by a cannonball, so there's probably not much left of them.
What's her name?
So, as you do look at this one's rougher to look at because near the top of the body you notice the fact that it has been crushed. You can even see the fact that the head is almost barely even hanging on.
If it's combining things, then sure, I'll assume that all medical have key. I don't think they do.
I mean,
identifiers.
I don't really need identifiers
Yeah, this
though,
place is supposed to be very closed off because this is dead bodies that are specifically me and Elijah's job to perform autopsies on.
Yeah, I don't have the autopsy skills. I don't know why I'd need a key in here.
As you go looking
I
through
have
this
the
one,
autopsy skills. I literally have the thing that's meant to see
find a
secret
few
details.
mementos. This is just decorated sailor. This one has been with the EAC for a while. You could see some medals and stuff like that, signaling they have been on many journeys. They have sunk many pirates. They have faithfully served the company for years.
I'm gonna perform the autopsies later. This person's ready to be prepared. I have to prepare bodies for
You
travel.
actually do find a
because
situation of accommodation. This is
wife
actually
and his
listing
brother
them
are
as
dead.
Lieutenant Ruby
And
of the EAC.
planning on taking them to their own plot. I have so much work to do. I'm gonna get you of an
There's
application.
a lens in my ear. You might need to repeat that last bit.
Fuck off.
I'm not what I do.
I'm joking. You're great. I love
You would basically find out among the things you find commendations and stuff like that, and you find a letter from the company basically
Don't leave it open. We don't need people walking.
giving them accommodations, and basically it was the letter that gave them the rank of lieutenant to a Ruby.
Not literally, but I swear.
Oh god, can you say? Sorry, I'm fucking scatterbrained. That last part,
It's the only one thrown.
This is so they get the officer letter essentially.
Okay,
this
I have
is
the officer letter.
No
Okay.
bell, and we don't have.
So there. This is Lieutenant Lucy. This is her commendation essentially.
Be the next in command.
And
Sorry, Ruby. I just said Lucy because I had something else. Ruby, excuse me, Ruby.
Yeah, and just to kind of like streamline it, is there any other like basically I'm just going around using like the scavenging to collect like the letters and stuff from the EIC specific like people, and we can figure out the rest like a bit later.
The other one you see nothing on. The other guy, pretty much, it looks like they tried to bandage him. He was basically cut up real bad, and they had basically rags tied around his cuts.
I guess. Technically coworkers.
You would not find anything personal identifier on him, but you would definitely recognize an EAC enlisted outfit. This was the one that they found pretty much in the bottom of the ship with the other three.
And I think the last thing here, provided someone in here that like works in the morgue, I'm gonna go and basically just tell them like the names, so that way they have the names of the bodies, and I have the little list on me.
They also heard.
Yep, that would be Lance, the little one you saw.
And that.
Is there wine there or not, please?
Sorry for asking. Do you work here in the morgue or no?
No,
I am medical.
Okay, I just need to. I guess Laverne works too. I have the names. I have a manifest of the different crew or whatever, and so I can
this side, right?
identify them. If there's like a piece of paper or something we want to put next to the bodies so we know their names.
I have some bits of paper that I can give to that.
Okay. I figured that's the least I could do in this situation.
Len should be back in a little to help assist.
I'll confirm with them.
Eva's not in that history.
I've taken some of the personal letters and belongings and stuff from them. I work with the EAC, so.
That's all I wanted to know.
I want to tread too much on Lynn's, but also I'm only going to do this for the EAC people, so.
What? Was she asking for me?
Yeah, they said if you were in here, and I said yeah, and then they walked off.
I'll go get her, I suppose.
Just making sure people know who they are. They might not be able to find my list or anything in case there's complications. Even if their names might not matter for an autopsy, they matter to me, so.
Yeah. There's that air of professionalism that I'm supposed to keep in here, but I mean, what's professional to a morgue might not be professional to a sailor.
I mean, it's not the first time I've had to deal with bodies, you know, as a lieutenant.
No.
I had to deal with them plenty, so. Okay, are we able to leave or are we locked in?
Dealing with. I'm just gonna assume that it unlocks from this side.
I'm gonna check too real quick. Oh, it isn't locked, so I'll go inform Lynn's. I didn't see a Leon there, so if they do have another body, then well, it's not there.
I can't wrap my head around.
I can't close this door. It doesn't have a lock, anyways.
Did they ever say they were boarded?
They had grappling hooks. I think the Corsairs were trying to board. They might have boarded, but the ship might have been too fast for them to be able to. I mean, if the Corsairs boarded in proper, they were then. They wouldn't have made it in.
Yeah.
And usually EAC policy isn't to try and get within, boarding range of Corsairs for kind of obvious reasons, but and it's a trade ship too, so it's not looking for a fight.
Yeah. It's just odd that one of them has, sword slashes and 3
You're right.
shots.
They must have been boarded at one point. There were grapple hooks, so someone did manage to get close enough to throw a grapple.
It's just the amount of shots that gets to me. You couldn't, like, one singular person couldn't get that many shots off.
Mm. Is there anyone here?
And if they did, then it was to brutalize the body.
Not Lens. I mean, there was just probably many of them, no? Many people shooting muskets?
I suppose.
It's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? Just about.
What's everyone standing outside of medical?
Not the same stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, well, if
They
they,
do not seem to be dying.
Okay, so
But they are not
everyone's...
good.
Right.
Everything...
Yes, I guess that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure it's like, do they need my assistance or, you know?
You can certainly go check, but I think it's just more waiting on Amelia, and I can probably go help them make the stuff.
Yeah, I won't crowd if it seems like it's settled. Sometimes too many cooks in the kitchen is more chaotic than helpful.
Fair.
What is it this time? Poisoning?
Who knows?
Sneezing.
Yes.
Destruction?
poisoning.
Oh.
Technically poison.
Oh, it's
But
still...
a lot less dangerous. Not the same stuff as yesterday that we had to. Not that the antitoxin doesn't work on.
It's
something.
it's hypothermia still, yeah.
There's a hypothermia. What?
Okay, so it is someone else.
Was Lens in there?
Yeah, he's currently working on the people that have gotten hit and with the less
That's fine.
malicious
I just wanted
poison.
to confirm.
I was just spitballing with the poison. I didn't actually know if anyone was poisoned or not.
I mean, we did have a series of
That was just
poisonings there yesterday, so...
Yeah, but that was just like a lucky guess on this one.
Maybe it's just not on the roster. We have to go through the roster. Someone has to get injured by something each day. And
Yeah.
hypothermia to the
I
list.
just have a little checklist. It's like poisoning, gunshot wound.
Azrael, one more thing. It's Azrael.
Oh.
It's Azrael.
They seem busy. I'll get them in a second.
He's never going to catch up.
I just need to inform them that, you know, they need to knock up and such.
Oh, we left the morgue, but it's unlocked. If you get a chance, just lock it.
Lens
But
has
we're
the
probably gonna get Lens to... Okay.
Please go tell him.
Yeah, he seemed busy,
Okay.
so I was gonna give it a second.
Please go.
Do so.
I'm a good errand boy. I'll do it. Wherever he went.
I think they went to the forge. I think they went in this direction.
There's a fort out there?
Forge.
Oh.
Maybe they went inside the town hall. Nope.
Time to do some running.
Oh my god.
Bring in.
I have eyes. Hide door.
Yes,
Someone come down here.
Why is the door unlocked still?
Because we don't have a key. We just left.
Where?
Going
The
to
morgue?
screen. Okay. The morgue, yes, they left the morgue unlocked, but that's understandable because.
Well, I've heard there's people there, is there not?
I've
3 bodies.
Yeah, I put names next to the bodies, so you know who you're working with.
Thank you, Miss Penelope.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'll
I
leave
mean,
it to
we
you
just
then.
left,
I need to
so...
go make sure that everybody else is okay. If you're alright.
I
Or would you
heard
like?
you say
I
that
doubt
whatever-
anyone slipped in
whatever
while we
is
were in there.
attacking
It's
you
only been a
is
matter of like
the
5 minutes. I'd be really mad.
spirit.
Less than 5 minutes, like 2.
I mean, I don't know what else people would want to tamper with or mess with in that time.
I don't know. Sounds weird.
I trust that. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Maybe whenever this all blows over, I'd hitch a ride with the EAC.
Darn. Takes up anything that you have on your person.
I don't know if that'll be happening anytime soon. At least with this sheep.
Well, obviously not, but when
There,
you
you're not
know,
only you're not gonna leave us as soon as you got here, right?
We're dealing with the spirits shooting the things.
Okay.
Yes, these are the we're dealing with them. They shot 3 people today.
Oh, wonder what happened.
She's gonna take all of those off.
They're already being treated.
what's with the little people being restrained?
Those are the earth spirits that have been shooting darts.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I caught them in the act of it, and they also shot Quill. So
What are you doing here, and why do you have
I see someone I need to...
Well, they've already been dealing with the poisoning, so...
And I can see you. You can't hide from me.
I don't know.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't know what you ask. Not know
you know,
anything.
I'm going into a
If you
pocket.
answer the questions, I might be able to talk a little bit more.
Evie, once you're done with that conversation, I have a question to ask you.
Let's go.
A conversation. It's a simple one.
Yeah, of course.
I'm curious on
Yeah, I will. How pressing is this one? Is this? I know you said it could wait till tomorrow as well. So is it fine if I handle this first and then?
Pretty important.
You want me to do you first and then?
But if this is gonna take long,
It sounds short. It sounds long.
Okay, you know what?
I'm unfamiliar with the nearby area, so I wanted to get a list of like towns that we could potentially trade with. I have some grain from the EAC that they wanted to send further inland, but I don't know of any towns or anything that would want grain. So that's what it is.
Of course. Yeah, I can
There's the
definitely
one
check
that
on
we
that.
helped not long ago.
There is a town that is recuperating right now. It's just whether or not they can afford something like that, though. That's the other thing. I'll put together a list of who's most likely and not likely, but options nonetheless, and then provide it to you.
And probably preferably closer the better, because if they're all the way up at the top of everyone, I don't know how we're gonna get up there.
No, I don't wanna send everyone up to the middle of nowhere to
Local
to do
area.
it.
And then preferably
Yes,
people
of
who
course.
are in need of grain. I think grain is the thing at the moment. Something simple.
Yeah, it depends on how costly this is. It depends on how EAC is.
Please stay off the
Grain
roof.
is-
It's rotten.
Grain's pretty cheap. It's below any of the standards, especially like Corsairs are way
Evie,
below.
Lady Elizabeth.
I definitely have a location then, as Miss Elizabeth was stating. There is a nearby town that is currently recuperating. Probably have the coin for at least some grain to get them going, and it might be good to send some trade through that way. But I'll grab a couple others just in case. But yeah, are you needing that list by today, or are we needing this?
You can take some time.
Okay.
Sooner
I
the better,
will
but
definitely.
that's just so I can
Of
get
course.
the talking and stuff going back and forth. We'll probably have to send a messenger or someone to ask, and then they'll probably send a caravan, or we have to send a caravan. You know how it goes.
Yes. I'll get in touch as well as provide a list. I will probably get that to you I don't know if that's by the end of today. Probably make sure it's at your doorstep at least tomorrow morning. Just in case I'm not around, because I'm awfully tired.
Yeah, you look
It's been busy. There's no rest for my committee. We'll yeah, I'll get you that list for sure.
I'm going to go and check the.
Let me keep you longer.
Check with Ori and make sure that
Sounds
he
important.
disarmed the other one, but put those in a safe place. We have our culprits, Evie.
I
I
will.
guess you'll have a good opportunity to learn more about them.
Make sure you put those vials in a
Kind of
safe
now,
place.
like, connected to the most
Well, let's
spiritually
put it
active
this way.
place in the
We
region.
can try and get more information out of them. This one told me that he got the vials from the North Coast.
Oh, are you doing okay?
There are things happening.
Well enough.
That's good to hear.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes get called that.
800 grams of protein.
You have a new town, huh?
Okay.
She's being funny.
I'm gonna go and
Hello,
Laura,
Dark
I'm
Sister.
not a twink. You know my name.
That is a lie.
Shut up, Curse.
Frey, are you occupied?
Yep.
Frey?
Oh, not super. What do you need?
Can we have a conversation?
Yeah, I got told about
Sure.
that.
I'll be back.
How are you feeling, sister?
I'm sure over here is fine. Because I've been busy. How's the Blake and all of them? Are they still upset?
I haven't talked to Blake.
Oh, over here anything?
Be honest, I haven't seen him. Not that I hear. I don't think there's any big commotion being made about it anymore.
Mhm.
Everyone's worried now because there's spirits again that have been spiking people.
Well, I mean, I think most of the town is not too angry at the members of the boat, so everyone else's attention getting changed is probably better. I'm trying to keep an eye on that.
I just hope that the boat crew is alright and they've been treated well.
Yeah, I got the
resting.
I got all the names on the bodies in the morgue because I had the list, and I got personal letters. Might make Lynn's a little bit mad. I kind of tampered a bit with the bodies, but it's not like a murder investigation. We know where they were killed by Corsairs. But yeah, I just have to
make sure you tell Lenz that so that he doesn't think people are doing things underhanded. Okay, then
he
you're good.
saw me in there, so. Maybe the proceedings are different here, but I know that it was important to do that with bodies and the AC on ship. Normally you would have like an officer go through and look through the belongings, make sure no one steals anything. But maybe it's different here. Either way, you know, it being with me as a member of the EAC to then send it back is the most trustworthy source. I don't know if there's anyone else in town I really trust it to be honest.
I think you're fine to do that. I just don't want Lenz to suddenly be like, oh, they took something secret from the body. I don't know who it is, but as long as you were like, oh, I'm taking these letters from them to go mail them, then it's, you know, who cares?
I mean, I'm going to have to copy them down. One of them's covered in blood, so I'm not going to send someone's letters back home to their families that are covered in their blood. So I'll make copies. I'm not going to leave town. But I know how people are. Blake seems incredibly suspicious of the EAC for some reason. I mean, I called it. I don't know why people didn't let me go first.
Yeah, I think it was just high stress. People were worried. I heard someone yell that, be careful, there might be a bomb or something. Which I didn't see why you would do that with an entire ship. That seems like a waste of a ship.
We didn't see it on, we didn't see anyone on deck, so not honestly the most unreasonable thing. It's just, I mean, I saw that it was a flag. As it turns out, it's really useful when you look at the flags. I was gonna ping to be like, hey, what flag is it? And then I looked at the flag and I was like, oh, it's got an E on it. I knew a little bit out of character that there was an event going on because they asked for a supporting cast too, so.
Yeah, not much else to do now.
But they also just had a flag.
Situation's dealt with.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, I'm just worried, like Blake is going to try and press charges or whatever that means. And just sit there and deal with that ache. Or worse, people start bringing up that I, held Blake with a musket.
I've heard like literally no one mentioned that, so I think
anyone
fine.
I think really everyone is on my side, I guess, if there are sides. So I prefer it if there were no sides. But that's not how it is. I had to make a judgment call in the morning, in the moment.
Yeah. I think you made the right one to get him to calm down. I tried to tell him to be calm, but I don't have the authority to do it.
Unless it's going to put you in too much danger, if you could sort of keep an eye on that crew, because I know that you're still in the watch or whatever. I don't know if they communicate anything into you, but if they have any plans, if they want to take the ship or sink the ship or do something, knowing that would be good ahead of time.
If I hear anything, I'll tell you. It is technically your company's property after all. So.
I just know that people want to be a bit Bit brutish.
Yeah, I know we might. It's been like a couple of people saying that we might have to scuttle the ship, depending on if we can't keep it floating or not, because we don't want it to sink in our dock.
If it is sinking, I understand that concern of if it's sinking, it's sure, but I mean,
I think it's stable for now. I'm not sure if it's seaworthy though.
People have been wanting to get new ships, and we have a convenient excuse where we all sort of win, where we don't have to take the EAC ship. We work with the EAC on the ship. They get to have their ship back once we're done with dealing with the Corsairs. We've freed up the lines, not just for the EAC, but for everyone. That's my plan at the moment, to try and get everyone happy. So, yeah, we can move on to the shade. And I already told you about the person. People, I got a scare. People said they were finding they said feline, but I don't know if people were missing feline or foxkin or something. They said they found a body that washed ashore. I panicked.
I heard other people say, like, oh, is the body that washed up this morning? I haven't heard anything about
after the battle, there was a body that washed ashore on the semaphore tower, and I thought it was Leon. I panicked.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Trying to keep the council on my side. I just need to go and talk to Lakeva. I already talked to Wolfric, but you know, they're not the one to make the rules. To be fair, I don't even know what the rulings on a situation like this are. And it's gonna happen more and more in the future, not just with the EAC. So it would be good to know.
It's definitely one of those complicated fringe situations which the law doesn't plan for.
Yeah. Well, I think the way it's usually handled is that yeah, international. It's technically an international incident. An EAC sailor shooting someone in Iran. Yeah, normally those do become really like convoluted. So
yeah.
I think if there is truly going to be something settling for a charge or something, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, these people are wanting to trade. They didn't come here just because of convenience. They're coming here to trade specifically with us. If we snub them, then we're not going to have any trade from the EAC. And it means no more iron, no more fire lily, no more all the components, mahogany. You know,
genuinely don't think they're going to get prosecuted or like in any proper trouble for it.
Well, if Blake is magistrate, they're technically like the judge or whatever to do that. So.
I think everyone's telling him it's a bad idea. I've heard not a single person that's on this side. Hell, even Amelia is just like, I don't care. It just grazed me. She just got some stitches. It's not a huge issue.
Okay.
I
won't worry too much about it then. I've got
I'm wondering if Blake has some doesn't like the EAC or something. Like any specific like things that are causing bias. He got really mad about that. Like I get, you know, your friend getting shot, but it wasn't even that bad of a wound.
Yeah.
Just skimmed her.
They really wanted to. Maybe it's something going on. I know that they have something weird going on with them. They keep turning into this weird like night thing or whatever. They have the.
Oh, that's a whole separate thing. There's this one spooky artifact that's like a little music box, and it stole his soul.
Yeah, they apparently like went to my world to go and find it or something. You don't think that could potentially be causing some kind of mind altering effects? You know, making them more prone to anger and, you know, poor decisions, or, you know, just bloodthirst.
Maybe I'm not a magic expert. You'd have to ask someone who actually knows shit about the egg.
I mean,
all I know is that yoinked his soul, and they're trying to get his soul out of it so they can put it back into Blake, so he can, you know, sleep and stuff again.
Well, either way, if you've noticed that there's further sort of irrational behavior, then there might be something. Hello.
Miss Frey.
I guess.
Have you happened to see a Miss Sturkia around? If that's
I don't know.
Or it might.
What did they look like?
In white hair.
Tall
woman.
They were in the ship.
Not recently, but I saw them this morning, so they're somewhere. If I see them, I'll.
For them.
All right. If I see them, I'll tell them you're wanting to deliver something.
Thank you.
Didn't know that was their name.
I didn't.
I've not been able to talk to that one much.
I know that they were.
They just sort of look
down
at
in the
me and
ship
grunt.
repairing, so maybe they're with Nakia. Well, speaking back to your friend, are they okay? The Clara, whatever, they don't look okay.
They just came out of. See, how do I explain it?
But they in the cocoon.
You know the process of someone getting veil
Hello?
touched is, right? Like you know what the veil
Yeah,
touched are?
no, not exactly. I just know that it's not great.
Okay, so basically she spent a bunch of time in the veil, and the veil changed her into being of it.
Mm.
So she's part veil now. As a consequence, she's lost most of her memories, and she's still sort of recovering from being stuck in that pod for like several weeks.
And it's not like contagious or anything?
It's not contagious. The only way you'll end up like that is by spending like months in the veil.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go.
She'll be a bit weird for a little while, I imagine, until she gets back on the right mind.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go for a
Leave
walk.
to your business.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good walk.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
She just formed.
Well, the other day right before.
Salvesti. It's funny, there's a lot of people, like, I didn't think Salvesti was going to be here in Moist, but... Hello.
Hello.
There's, something going on with the, medical that you're in, with poisoning?
Oh, I guess some earth spirits were shooting people with darts again today.
Mm-hmm.
The poison this time was a much more mild one.
That's good. Was it bad last time? Oh, this was the poison that
The last one was paralyzing people.
Yeah, and you said that it... So I thought someone mentioned something weird about the poison. Was there something weird about the poison?
Yeah, it was a poison that's like, it makes other toxins more effective, and just a base antitoxin doesn't help with it. It makes things worse.
Can I take a seat, or you busy?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything. Kind of just waiting for Monday to be done with stuff.
Are you busy?
Monday and Blake and some kobold are looking at something. But yeah, the poison today is just like, it's more of like a prank poison. Like makes you itch for like 30 minutes.
I wonder if there's
so it was
specific people getting shot for a reason, or if it's just random people.
I think it was just random. They dragged like 2 earth spirits into the town hall who I guess were doing this. I don't know why. I didn't hear why. I just saw them. If someone was like, they got them, and then I saw them dragging 2 little... They looked like goblins, but I guess people were saying they were earth spirits.
I'd much rather...
got brought into the town hall.
Much rather have to deal with the earth spirits pranking people by shooting them with darts than what I had to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah. And it sounded... So what I heard by the door, the town hall's door, was... It kind of sounded like they probably just found the stuff somewhere and just decided to start shooting people with blow darts, not really knowing what they were. So that was the vague context clues I got. Yeah, and I guess they just got unlucky that the first ones they started using were actually like a dangerous poison, as opposed to the stuff today that actually like is kind of a prank poison. I mean, it could be used for worse stuff, but on its own, it's not very...
to seen Lady Elizabeth?
Oh, they were in the I think they're probably in that commerce office talking to Evie about something in Wardens, so they might be a bit. That's why they last were going. At least they're going somewhere private, and I'm assuming that's usually where they go.
Okay. Something fell over. That's upstairs in the town hall, isn't it?
There was no, it's like in the town hall. You just go to the left. There's a bunch of offices.
Right. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
If there's something else that happens today that's incredibly eventful, someone else is definitely going to need to take charge of that.
I'd volunteer, but I don't think anyone would. Maybe not respect, but maybe probably not listen to my words.
I mean, to be fair, not many people were listening to me as well. But that's how it goes, you know.
You've earned your word around here. I have not, nor do I seek it.
No, getting people's, attention in situations definitely is helpful. I mean, I can pull. You see, the thing is now I can just pull rank of. I almost got to pull rank twice in one day of 2 different things: a lieutenant in the EAC and the Department of Commerce. It's funny.
Why was Leifside trying to confiscate the cargo?
Not so much the Department of Commerce stuff. I was just saying I can speak on some Leafside elements, but not a ton, honestly.
I got the map up.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a good map.
Not sure if I marked the. I can't think of the port town by Apulian Gulf, but I do know it's there. Pretty big one.
I probably know it. If it's a big one, I'd probably know to just have to think about it. I could think about it if you want me to.
Bay. It was like a bay or something. In character, he doesn't really remember the name of the town. Just knows that it's there.
So anything else you get up to, Zena?
Not really.
I think it's Zenya, but...
yeah, I think that's about it.
No other grandiose adventures of...
Yeah. Yeah, woke up
go
a little later than I expected to. Saw all this stuff going on with the
Never.
with the boat.
Yeah. Whenever Curse is free, I was gonna head out to the caves.
They might be free soon, I would think. If they're done handling the spirit situation.
I don't know. They said they'll come find me, so.
People get distracted though.
Yeah, well, there's 2 hours before the gods rest, so. They asked if I wanted to bring anybody, but I can't really think of anyone that would help. I mean, I'd like moral support, but that's pretty much it. But it's really up to. I don't know. I don't want to pull people away from their duties around here.
If it's something spiritual in nature, the spirit people probably would be interested, or the anyone around in the Department of the Occult. I think that's what it is. Department of Magic. Ravos might be around. I'm not too sure.
Hoping that I get some answers on that prophetic dream, but I don't ask for much, but maybe some on my other dreams.
Prophetic dream?
Yeah, apparently 7-ish people around town have gotten the same dream.
At the town hall tour?
Yes.
Okay, then 8 people have got the same dream.
Yeah.
Would you like to maybe with when Curse helps me with this?
I could. I have no context.
I'd like to get I'd like to get as many. Oh, do you not? Are you just? Did someone tell you about the prophetic dream, or did you?
No, I had a weird dream this morning.
Keep that in mind.
Okay, I was trying to gather up as many of them as possible to see
think
if
we might
maybe
have all
there's
had the dream,
So yeah, you were out front of the town hall, and the door was open, it was bright, and a person was there that you couldn't make out. Okay, yeah, that's the same dream.
So how are you doing with
Sorry about the dream.
the cracks? No, you were
Fucking
cracked earlier
hurts.
today.
You said
Yeah.
dream. Did you by chance have a dream last night? A weird
Yeah, they're
one?
one of the
No.
confirmed ones.
I just thought I was really drunk. I'll be honest.
Well,
I woke up at noon.
I had a dream like that before. Just earlier than
Oh
you
my
guys.
gosh, I'm yawning now. I'm fucking winded. I'm tired again. No.
You just didn't mention that to us until now?
You didn't ask.
I mean, to be fair, yeah. I didn't mention it to anyone either.
I wonder if the Temple of the Sloth, I think. A sleeping one would do anything. Unfortunately,
Well, I
Zesta
was-
isn't around, so... Oh, my head also is like sliding off, or my
I don't
headset
know.
sliding off my face.
I was mainly doing it semi because of how cold we were and just how
I was gonna
circumstance was
ask
for me.
if you were really cold too, but then I realized that I feel like you're always probably really cold.
Well, I got the dream when I was in the caves surrounded by ice crystals inside of an ice pillar, so
Yeah.
I thought it was just normal.
Yeah, I thought I just was really drunk and I woke up in the basement of the tavern, so I assumed it was just cold.
Would you be up for maybe a little experiment?
Always.
Okay. I'm trying to see how many of the people that had the dream I can get together. Because I'm wondering if Curse makes us fall asleep at the same time, would we be able to, you know, see each other in the dreams? I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
And you need like a magical, like dream walking situation, or like somehow tether your dreams in unison.
I was hoping to grab Amelia, maybe.
Oh, Amelia. I thought you said Vermilia, and I was like, what?
I don't know where she is.
Did they come out?
Yeah, that is, Monday.
How'd it go?
That's not the library, is it? It's some other building.
It's,
Okay.
I don't know what that building is gonna be.
It's not making the,
Or is.
It's very ominous.
Yeah, I imagine.
I think it's like a
like a-
storage room right now.
It honestly looks like an old barracks.
Yeah, I mean, we did use it as a impromptu base of operations for people who got hurt when the town got attacked.
Hmm.
Oh crap.
Yeah, it sounds like it to little earth spirits who look like goblins got brought into the town.
Amelia never told me how they dreamwalked, just that they were there and the dangers of dreamwalking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are
I'm not-
dangers if you.
I'm not sure if my mind is the best one to be dreamwalking in, so I was hoping to get everyone else around and maybe see if there's like some sort of like connection where it's more stable if everyone is. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I don't actually know anything.
It might work. Never know.
I do need to talk to
When
Ava.
dreams like that
Thankfully,
that
OSL usually stays
happen
around in session for a long
in
time, but I do
union
need to
with
talk to Ava
someone
about the situation.
They didn't know what
Because I do have a
different.
plan.
on the dark side of things. They knew
Yeah.
it was a blow dart. They didn't know they were like. Well, the first. Yesterday's were much worse than today's. Today's just made people edge.
Because the one that I had was just sand-side stuff.
It was a different point.
Yeah.
But still the same voice.
I don't think there was
But
another
it's
place
sad.
called Ice Side. It's all icy and frozen.
Yeah.
Is there?
Who knows?
And you pick up another one
But yeah,
and
the voice,
create a connection.
The voice told me
There's
to.
a world for each magic, you know? That'd be odd.
The voice told us is to warn us to be careful and to watch out, and then showed us this place falling into sand.
Do you think the voice in this stream was trying to say message or map?
You can interpret it either or.
I don't know.
But if it... My mom used to say if you have a
They're right back.
spiritual feeling within a dream, is to
They were playing that Cobalt character. So they like went
try
around a corner
to
and then came back as Esmery.
figure out the big picture rather than a specific thing.
I do want to go tell Esmery what happened, but
Well, then the big picture would be why we're getting
I
that
think I need to
dream.
talk to Ava first.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Well, specifically these people.
Find the common denominator.
Yeah. Well, I'd need as many of them as possible, but again, I don't know if they're busy, and I don't want to pull them away from whatever they're doing.
True. But
And I wouldn't know how to coordinate that many people, you know.
yeah, that sounds like a eclectic group, and everyone here has a lot of stuff to do. Always stuff happening.
Yeah.
They came out, and I guess whatever they were trying didn't go poorly. They said it went okay. Potion work. Rune, I guess, worked. Monday's going to work on stuff now, and is walking her home.
Didn't feel that late. I don't know why it did it.
If it comes down to it, I'll go it alone.
And give you more of that stuff. Help you go into the zone.
Well, I was just gonna use Curse to put me out immediately.
Hmm.
If Fez is gonna be busy, I might ask her just to take the key and keep it.
Actually, how much in session?
Well, I
Still
was
like an
hoping
hour
that
and
if we got everyone, then Curse can just put them all out at
30-ish.
once, and then
Oh.
I don't know. Because you know, with the incense, you might fall asleep sooner than someone else or something like that. So I was saying that Curse would put everyone out at the same time.
I doubt you would like being off
Makes
the
sense.
reins very much since you're
Yeah.
covering for.
Yeah, I mean,
It's an
I might have had
odd
the dream
I'm
too,
not very used to that.
but I'm not too sure.
Almost one day.
I'd have to check DMs, but sometimes they're. I don't want to check DMs live on stream.
The EAC is mostly based in the northern part of Azimuth, are they not?
New Linnell. I think it's New Linnell.
Hmm.
I think it's New Linnell. I might be wrong.
Are they temporary? A little thing to work.
I believe it was New Linnell. They had like 3 different names. There was Vanilla. Oh, there's Vanilla. Sorry, it was probably Vanilla. Not to be confused with Denal or Linnell of the mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it's Vanilla. Yeah, I believe.
I never asked them what their ship name was.
I mean,
Or
we
what
could probably
the
just
ship
go
in the
over
harbor
and
is.
look at it. You know, usually the name
Yeah.
of the ship is on the ship itself.
Always.
That's true. Not that I'd know the name.
What'd she do with them back in Azimuth?
I doubt they know me. Or
Should get better business.
I honestly don't know because I haven't really seen her.
I still don't know if I still don't know if
Some people ask for her, but not a lot.
it would be a happy reunion or not.
With what? The EAC or your family?
Me, I see.
Well, they were eager to talk to me, so.
You don't have many questions.
No, not many questions. I mean, they probably saw it as an opportunity, but you know, still eager.
Well, again, you're a lieutenant, and
Sure,
I don't know
but
if it's like, oh,
lieutenants
you
can
were
do all
such
sorts
you
of
were such a hard
Even
you were such
lieutenants
a
do
hard
desert.
worker back in your years, or something like that. I mean, higher ups maybe, but these guys probably wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know if higher ups are like, oh, you were so good, or you're a sloucher.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, at least I think I proved myself in a battle. So, if I hadn't really, you know, just the aura, been a bit more, I had been pursued the career a bit further, I probably could have been a captain.
Well, from what you've told me, you've been through a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know if I want a captain nowadays. Ugh, I see Blake over there looking in the ship. Okay, now they're walking away. Well, it's suspicious. I told people to keep an eye on it. I want to go catch up with Esmery. They know a bit about my situation too that I talked to you about, so I'd like to tell them.
Yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
And that's gonna cost.
Yeah.
The
Thanks
process
for
of
telling me.
experimenting. So I'll
I
probably
mean,
have to ask
one
Miss
way you
Marie.
could probably do it is
Hello.
make a mold of a
Hey.
cannonball with
Wanna go
the
talk?
rune as a
That is what I
Me?
might
Yeah, sure.
try.
Us?
Sure.
Is the
But
only
I
thing
wanna make
you'd
sure
have
the
issues
They
rules will work
kind of already
first.
know.
Nope.
But
You would need to have the
Oh, okay.
materials
it hap-
Sure.
yeah.
embedded after the fact in each cannonball.
Any good spots?
What
I'll
are we
make a
talking about?
slot for a specific
My
size
day.
crystal. So they
My
can
day.
use
But
Oh,
it.
your
in
day.
the more further
Mhm.
stuff,
Yeah.
probably.
You'd essentially be mass producing enchantments or items that can be enchanted.
You didn't have a weird dream, did
You
you?
want to make them to be consistent. You can't hand carve all of them.
No.
Let's go to
Did
let's
you?
go to the
Okay.
tavern. Let's go to
Because they
the
would
tavern.
need to be
Just hide in there.
consistent. No.
Apparently,
easier.
like 8 people had a weird dream. Are you one of them?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. No, I didn't. But I don't usually dream anymore.
Yeah, I assumed I was just really drunk.
Oh. Gotcha.
I feel like I need to have this conversation to like waste 30 minutes. It's not a waste, you know. I enjoy role playing with them, but I like need to like repeat myself again.
Do you want to drink, Penelope? You want
Oh,
the
I need
wine
a
or
drink.
something?
Yeah. Anything stronger than a wine? Any recommendations?
You want the
The long
one of the
day
stronger
drink.
things is we have molten reef rum.
I'll take some
kind of
rum.
liqueurs a little up there. You want the rum?
Mm-hmm. Haven't had rum in a bit. I don't know if anyone's told you about the gossip or whatever.
No, I heard many different perspectives on it today.
Oh, who'd you hear from?
I've heard from Blake. I've heard from other people in town. So.
Do you know what happened?
Seems loosely enough.
Do you
Like tried to arrest some people.
Yeah, tried.
After Amelia got shot when she went down there, they were scared or something. They didn't know they were up at port somehow. I don't know how they docked, but luck, I guess.
I mean, there was definitely no. What happened to my hand? What? Hold on. I lost my hand.
Oh, what?
I can't move my hands because, you know, otherworldly things. There you go.
Oh, freaked me the fuck out.
Well, my recollection of events is EAC ship comes into port. We hear cannon fire in the distance. The ship is covered in a bloody mess. There's no one top deck. It somehow managed to get into the port. It kind of just ended up sailing into it. We don't think too much about that part, I think. And then when people went below deck, you know, Amelia went first, and you know they don't have any identification, let alone friendly ones. So the seamen down there, I'm guessing, shoot first, ask questions later. Amelia gets shot. She's fine. And then other people go down there, and it kind of becomes a bit of a escalation. I managed to kind of
She's fine
get
now.
control. She's fine now. So Blake was not
Apparently
happy.
at the time it was pretty bad. Of course. And he went down there and tried to arrest them.
They didn't try to go down there and arrest them. He tried to go and murder them.
That's not what he said. He said that he went down there, told them to lay down their arms. They didn't. He was probably going to use force, and then he
did
pointed
use
the gun at
force.
them. That's what I've heard.
I was down there. I pulled rank, and they were listening to me. But he went in there and escalated and tried to, you know, pull their arms and stuff off them. Rammed one of them with a shield.
Gotcha. That's
Yeah.
not what we heard.
Yeah, so we'll see if it's becomes something further. Had a point a musket at them.
I heard.
Yeah, so we'll see if anything comes of that. But it doesn't just in there. There was a name that I know. Do you remember Leon? I mentioned a while ago when talking about my other world.
Hmm?
Yeah, their name came back up in a similar description.
And they were on the ship, or you just saw a log of them?
Missing. They fell overboard. So at best in the hands of Corsairs. And they were enslaved from Azimuth.
Many have gone overboard nearby and floated up near shore.
There was a body that was found, but it wasn't them.
Oh. Let's not dwell on it, at least for now. We don't know what happened. I don't know how important things were. So I know it's harder to not, but
It's I've taken sort of control of the crew. We'll see how well that works. I don't know where I am in the system. You know, I don't know if I'm still an officer, if I can, because if I can take control of the ship, provided Leaf Side, you know, isn't going to be fucking morons, to be polite. If they let me handle the situation, then we can have an ally for, you know, dealing with Corsairs. And we have a trade partner
Right.
afterwards. And if we, I don't know, go around or execute or murder them, you know, or arrest them and detain them, you can see how it's going to cause a problem. And yeah, so.
yeah, it's complicated, yeah.
Yeah, so that's my day.
Yeah, sounds like a lot.
If it was. I think a lot more people are sympathetic for me, the crew.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is lots of people are on your side. At least on helping the crew. Seems like they got free repairs and free treatment, yeah.
Well, I mean, they got as many repairs to prevent the ship from sinking, you know, and people are eyeing the cannons, of course.
Parents seem pretty confident about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll talk to Ava about it more. Whenever they're free. I was giving them some time to, you know, imagine Blake was giving them lip for about 10 or 20 minutes, so I wanted to give them a bit of time before going and bringing my side of stuff.
He went and looked at an egg for a while. I think they just finished up recently, so they may be talking now.
People were someone mentioned to me that this felt a bit unusual for Blake. I don't think you were there for any of the yelling or whatever, but is Blake known to be a personal person to, you know, be a loose cannon, or, you know, get incredibly like angry or irrational?
It's hard to tell because his telling of it is a lot different than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It kind of, to me, just sounded like a moment of stepping up, and he didn't know if Amelia was dead or not. I mean, she could have died from it in the clinic, so I could see a rise in emotions.
I'm just wondering if this egg or this artifact or whatever they're looking at has changed anything about them, because they're definitely not normal.
Not since this happened a long time ago, no. There's been no new talk of him changing moods.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The only mood change is when Big Green comes out. I don't know. Everyone has touchy subjects. I mean, Haddon even gets broody and red every once in a while, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Probably best for you both to talk to.
I'm gonna give it a day.
Eva.
Oh well, yeah. I was gonna say. I was
Yeah,
gonna
not
give it a day.
tonight.
I'm not gonna talk to Blake, but I don't mind talking to Eva. I need to.
I think both of you should, personally, because it sounds like there's two different things, and it would be best, even if there is some snapping, for it to be clear, especially to another party.
It's still pretty bad, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if Blake is doing better or not.
I haven't run into him. What's up, big man?
Getting out of the rain.
Yeah. Drying up a bit in here and de-stressing.
Oh, yes. What's your stone? Does it need to be recharged, or is it just burnt out?
Probably try and go find
now?
Eva now.
No, he was just quite wondering how they work, and I don't know.
I got mine. It's just a bit of mana, crushed up fire crystal, a little bit. Oh wait, did he mention I could carve into it directly? Do you remember?
I think it was carved into.
It's just carved into it, and then things are around it, right? Yeah, so I just carved into the crystal itself, but then some stuff so it wasn't too hot. And just, I don't know, it's a rune but on top of a crystal. So yeah, it does work. I know I was a little iffy earlier, and then I remembered. But it kind of just does its thing. I mean, doing something that activates later might be a little more complex.
No, I
Maybe it's a
was
shell
saying
within a
if
shell.
the random one's out. That's what I mean. I'm assuming it needs to be
Well, once the
recharged.
crystal runs out, it can be recharged, or I just have another one. We have plenty of resources here, and as long as we're not blowing them up, we'll keep growing.
That comes
This
later.
is not a big piece.
That's a topic for later. I'll have to work on the molds for that first.
Yeah, take a seat. Do you want a drink? Food?
There's something more for now.
Do you want me? Do you
How'd you
need to open up the door or for the tavern? I'm probably gonna go to see if we can't catch
It's
a
up to you.
conversation with
Okay. You want a bite to eat on the go? Like a sandwich or something?
I have I'll come back
Nobody's.
later.
If they're in the jail cells, it hasn't been opened.
Jail cells? Are they? Was it last in the jail cells?
If you're looking for Eva, I assume they are. I haven't seen them anywhere else, and I assume Blake is still messing around with that egg.
He's out and about. Monday went back home.
Yeah, they finished whatever.
Okay, I want to have this. I actually want to have this conversation with OSL. I think they'll like it. So I just wanted to give them a breather in character, because I'm like, well, I don't want him back to back with what's going on. So everyone's down
like
here.
it all on your personnel, right?
Is it Eva or Ava? I feel like I should know, but I literally hear both being thrown
Don't
out.
sleep
So.
now. We all need to sleep together. So we can,
Oh, ha! Is that the entire group that's going out for the dream? The dream plotline, I think, is actually going to be a really good one. By the way, I'm probably not going to be. Maybe I also got the dream too, but.
Oh, pardon me.
Excused.
Okay.
Oh god, what
Wait, so who the hell is shooting
happens
cannons?
today?
It was the EAC boat as well as the Crimson Corsairs. They were still fighting out there.
Is Ava here or no?
Yes.
They are?
She is busy over there.
Okay.
What fresh hell's opened up today, then? Okay. We only have one thing.
Well, let's run down the events, I suppose. EAC ship pulls into port. You almost get hurt. I didn't know about that. Those... shot? That's not fake. Oh, well, you were shot. You were shot. Okay. The two Earth spirits that were shooting darts came back.
Save in there?
We captured them. They've just been banished 20 minutes ago. They shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Oh, no, it's just a segment.
You all could perhaps move along.
Was Lieutenant Ava in there?
She is. She's waiting for a talk with me.
Okay. I wanted to discuss stuff with them too, but
I'll let her know then, and make sure she gets your direction.
the circumstances. Okay. Thank you.
Is that Valerian? No. I was gonna say, it's not Valerian. I didn't know if they were like in a different model or what.
Sorry, a lot of hubbub. Anyways.
That is to be expected of the.
Hmm. Sounds like they were in there, but they were busy, so I don't know. You know what's funny? I thought this would be the talk of the day, but I feel like there's something else going on that's like completely shifted. Not even the dream stuff or the spirits, but like feels like there's been a complete turn. So that's why I'm like kind of confused.
I jumped way too far. I am so sorry. Oh my lord. Okay.
I don't know what an end is.
Got a little too excited.
It's fine.
Right, well, I'm gonna recommend the temple as a place to sleep.
I wish Flint was there for the temple idea, the sleeping in the dreams. That I feel like would be pretty good for them. I can go over here and just look at the ship, I guess myself. Yeah, I don't know what the GMs. I'm gonna have to ask the GMs the plans for the ship because I don't want to like, oh yeah, yoink, we'll just take the ship or whatever. I don't know what their plans are with the ship, so I could just be intended for like Leafside or whatever. Of course, Penelope is like, well, I want to keep it in EAC, so we'll see. I will. I believe ship names are usually at the front here. They're usually like on the straight up back, but I believe that's where the name would be. Maybe it could be back here. Hello, GM. Hi. Can I get a name of the ship? Can I make it out?
Yes. 1 second. This ship appears to be called the Fidele, translated to the Faithful.
The Faithful. La Fidele. That sounds Spanish. Am I crazy? La Fidele. Apart from that, I guess just looking at the ship, just universally, if there was something more interesting to it. I don't think so, but at least while I'm here looking at it.
Yes. Is there anything specific?
I'd probably have to go a bit below deck. No. The only thing I'd look at is like the rigging or the flags in particular. I can see that it's an EAC flag, but
Yeah, the rigging's been sort of messed up from chainsaw.
there's I'm assuming there isn't anything further kind of like interesting that would be obvious. Oh,
No, not
I guess
particularly.
actually is sort of how it's parked because I know there's limitations with map stuff that you guys can do. People are like, well, how to get
Yeah.
sail and get into port, and we're kind of like, I don't know. I'm assuming it basically
hit-
just
it's-
it collided. Okay.
It's collided with the side, and it's also hit the front of the. It's hit the dock.
It's hit the
Yeah,
dock.
it's just
Okay,
that
it's just
cover
not.
didn't have the
It's
animation
not.
all the way.
It's not visually represented. Okay, because I'll probably go and tell people if they
Yeah.
keep bringing that up. I'll be like, well, how'd they make it in? I'll just be like, hey, they collided. It's a miracle that they made it.
Yeah.
You know, but
They did collide with the ship because we had down below. We told them that like you hear a thud as the ship collides with something. They thought they were being boarded.
Yeah, I mean that's what I figured. I'm pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure I have the image exactly like on it, but that's obviously
Yeah,
the one. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the reason it doesn't look like it collided is
dock.
because the GMs didn't have the stuff for it. So it's,
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Next session though, we might like
show that it's a bit
grip the ship a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. That's all. Oh.
Essentially the name of the ship.
I was gonna say, does it look like? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm back. I lived. Does it look like it would be able to sail easily? Like, oh, we could just turn it, or we could just push it out and it's fine, or does it look like it still needs some days of work? People ask about the condition of the ship, or that it's grounded.
It needs at least one more day of work.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it can probably set sail again.
Okay, I'll probably tell people that's also a bit like stuck, but it's not like permanently stuck. It's like a can't
Okay.
Can't move it. Okay. One of the things that I do that makes it very obvious I'm talking to GMs, I actually want to get a little bit better about it, is that I do a lot of hand motions. So people are looking at me in the distance and I'm like miming shit out. It's like, oh, they're talking to a GM because otherwise they're just insane. Oh. Can I cheat? I'll cheat. Because OSL... Oh, well, they listed as Lilith Duskweaver, which is their ND character, so no, the answer is I can't cheat. Sometimes people put in their statuses their name.
Okay, then
and usually also does,
Yes,
but
that's
I didn't
forever,
hear.
No crystals for you. No crystals before bedtime.
Well, they can
Yeah,
have
put your
hand in the crystal
crystals
jar.
if they
absorb it, but if it's just around, they might go too powerful, and you might be out for days instead of. I'm going to dry my clothes off here and head down to the morgue for the autopsy room. Thank you both for accompanying me while I am recovering. Thank all of you.
Not to worry.
You're too good.
Don't push yourself. Just, you know, take it easy.
I may
You're recovering.
I may spend the night here, to be honest, if it's allowed. There is no warm fire in the tower, but maybe I can talk to Azrael about getting one.
Wait, you sleep in the tower?
I am Assistant Gravekeep. I assist Azrael in watching after and defending the graveyard, maintaining it, and dealing with rituals and bodies and graves.
I thought you were talking about the signal tower thing.
Oh yeah. No, the Gravekeep's tower. In return for assisting them when they are asleep, or assisting them in their work, well, just assisting them in general. I have a free room, free space in the tower. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Alright.
I was gonna ask them if they were doing alright.
Sorry?
I said I was gonna ask them if they were doing alright. I'm fine.
Sorry, I have to get downstairs.
That's alright.
What
of you?
Yeah, they're recovering from hypothermia. They're just a bit quaky, so but they'd be fine, I'm sure.
And you?
Busy day, but
Good, I'd say.
Yeah, quite busy indeed. Do you know if Ava was in? I heard earlier, but I haven't seen them.
She is around. She last was in the cells dealing with that whole situation, but that
Was there another situation? It's not the EAC one. Is there something else going on?
Are you aware of the darts?
Yeah.
The poison darts
Oh,
that
the
were
spirits?
around yesterday?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the spirits are getting detained for shooting darts at people? Oh.
Yes, we got them. They have been apprehended, and apparently some sort of punishment has been dealt.
Really? Hmm. I feel like trying to punish spirits is a very bold thing, to be honest.
Jasmine is very capable, I guess.
Sure. Punishment isn't always justice, though. But there are situations a bit different, and I suppose, like mine or others.
Do you know if the tower is open?
It might be open. I'm not too sure. Don't know if they've opened up or not.
I would have a seat somewhere. I was changed into some more relaxed clothing because I was sitting next to a campfire for a long time.
Did Azuki see anything? I'm assuming they were looking for the missing person, but did they find anything?
I'm not sure. I think so.
I know that people said there was a body that washed ashore,
I'm not
but
certain.
none of them were the people I knew. Or, you know, the person thing that I knew.
Yeah, I'm of no help in that regard, I'm afraid. Well, would you be interested in having a sit down and a chat?
Yeah, I really do want to catch.
Tavern?
I really do. Is it Ava with an A or an Eva with an E? Because I hear both, and it's really confusing.
I say Eva, but that's.
I think it's Ava.
It's a common name. Yeah, that's what I've heard most commonly. I just say it that way because that also happens to be a name in my region, and that's how I have always said it.
I just feel like I'm going insane. Like, I feel like I heard both times. But I'm gonna go, I guess, look at the cells and see if it's all closed and stuff, then I can't really go much further down. But I do want to try and get this conversation with them before.
Yeah. Fair enough. Have a look as well, I suppose.
I guess it doesn't really have to happen today, to be honest. But I think I'd like it sooner than later.
They are busy with an autopsy. We should not disturb them. I thought Azrael's phone was down there, but they are not.
Is Eva around there?
Ava, no. The lieutenant? No, she is not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you.
They are in the middle of autopsy.
That's where we're looking for
autopsy.
Ava.
My tongue is still swollen. They are in the middle of autopsying one of the vampire victims. We should not disturb them. They are very focused.
I agree.
Okay.
I really hope the tavern is open.
Must have gotten yoinked away. I feel like if I sit down though, I'm gonna start losing my energy again.
A small, peculiar, long spirit that. Oh.
Huh. Gate's still open. It doesn't look like the tavern's open. Oh, everyone probably ran off. I don't need to have this conversation today, but it still would be really nice to have it today when it's relevant, you know? It really could be that we go into the next day and like suddenly everything is moved on. I'm like, oh.
By the way, out of curiosity, I know you said you still wanted to like.
Oh. Oh, there's all the crates. Oh, I wanted to RP drop off the letters and stuff. I wonder who played Undyne. Undyne? I think it's like I heard Odine from Ames, but I feel like I kept hearing it pronounced more with a U. I wonder how they're or who played that character. Because I feel like they did a good job. Maybe I could go say hi to like Amelia and ask them on the situation. There's something to me really funny at the idea that like, oh, the human like people, you know, I mean, again, the situation is different, but it's like all the EAC like human people or whatever, they're fine, you know, like they shot someone or whatever, they're fine. There's like no charges or anything. But like the spirits go around and be spirit things, and they have the power to cause a lot of damage. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna jail them, we're gonna lock them up. But I mean, yeah, in terms of a justice system, whatever, they were going around shooting darts at people or whatever. You know, it's different. It's a friendly fire incident between different nations versus this would go to probably a military. The problem is that it's international, so like you would like in the perfect world you would probably ask the EAC to investigate it, you know. But honestly, considering the circumstances, it would probably be entirely like dropped. So unless like for example Aaron or Lee said was really pushing for a punishment, then maybe the EAC would like go through with a punishment to keep good terms. I could totally see that, like, getting a letter or something about that, being like, oh, yeah, if you want to, like, execute the guys and it'll make you guys feel better and keep trade with us, that's fine. Because the EAC will probably prioritize... I don't think that they'll be like, fuck you guys, slam door. They might actually take the route of... oh, if you guys want to, like, literally execute them for harming one of your townsfolk, that's fine. Because they care about, you know, profit. So they'd rather keep the relations good than, risk... losing someone or having like a stand or something. I wonder why Arya and Arya? Well, I wonder what those two are talking about.
That makes sense. I'll
Amelia?
not bother them, then I will keep... Oh, hello.
Are you occupied?
How can I help you? Oh, I just got done. How can I help you?
Yeah, I wanted to check up on you. I know you've, you know, been shot and it was by members of the...
It was a graze, it's fine. It's just a little painful.
I was wondering if there was something that like you would want like a compensation or if there was anything
Well,
that would...
your friends, they already paid me in gold, so I think I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I know how much gold it was? Or would you
It was
like...
just one.
Just one? Okay. If
Yeah.
if there's anything else that we can do to, you know, make things easier, we can.
I'm not so fast.
I know.
I knew what I was doing getting in there.
Mhm.
I think Miss Blake's more fast than I am.
Yeah, but I mean, you still, you know, it's still, even if you're fine now, it's still, you know, not great, and
I appreciate it. I'll be alright. I'm alright. I've
Would
got
you-
paid and Right, huh?
Would you be interested? I don't know if I talked to you about it quite. I talked to some of your colleagues, but those are traders that were intended for Leafside. And I try to keep notes of what people want in the town. I know that you work with herbology and such. Would there be any things you would want from the EAC or the Azimuth region?
I can make you a list if that's all right.
A list would be good. Yeah, a list is very helpful for me because then I can just send that over. You know, it would be of course probably for payment, but who knows? Maybe they'll throw on like a discount or something.
Of course.
You know, scuffle.
Maybe we can. Maybe that'll make Mr. Blake a little bit happier. We can try to see if we can get a discount or something.
Have they acted like that before? If around you or others getting injured?
Blake, I'll be honest. I've never seen him so mad.
Because I know that they were messing with some kind of artifact or something. I don't know if that or they've had some other altercations that could potentially be messing with them. You know.
I will say I've never seen him that mad, but I've also never seen one of his friends in such peril before. Trouble, or in his mind, it might have been such peril. So I don't know for sure. I don't know he's working on either. You'd best ask Miss Ayla.
Ask Ayla. Okay.
She might have a better idea, or Miss Monday.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there's something further going on with Blake. I don't want to go too harsh on him if there's something altercation. Ultimately, no one actually ended up like getting killed. At least from the EAC side. I know you got injured, but you're talking here. You're not injured. So the results are everyone is fine. I don't want to go too harsh on Blake, especially if it's their first time seeing someone they care about getting injured. It's not easy, but.
I think it might just be that, but again, I'm not sure. Best ask Miss Ayla or Miss Monday.
Okay. That's everything then. I hope you
Thank you, Miss.
recover well, and again, I apologize on the behalf of the.
Yeah, I'll be fine tomorrow or something. We'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Take care.
Alright, now I'm gonna go sit down on a bench and wait for Lens to pop.
Yeah, like Amelia. That's the funny thing is Amelia's like totally like, yeah, I knew what I was getting into. So it really is. I don't even think Gwen was upset. Like it really is just like a only Blake, which is why I'm kind of surprised. I thought more people would take the opportunity to be like, yeah, I'm with Blake, but yeah. But at least Amelia, you see, that was sort of the hi, can we settle this out of court sort of conversation. That's what I did there. But they've said they've been paid a gold, and then I've also offered them stuff, and they said nah, they're good. So that's sort of the hi. That is the sort of like conversation of hi. If things get bad, is there any way we can pay you off? Or can we settle out of the court? So, but they don't even sound like they would want to push anything. So it's like completely water under the bridge. I'll probably save talking to Blake for like another episode unless I'm around other people, but I don't know where everyone is. I'll do a quick scan of the inside again. Because I think a lot of people just went out. I don't know if they actually went out or if they're hiding in another. Oh, they might have gone to the temple. They might have gone to the temple to do the thing, which I thought would be clever. It feels bad that Flint isn't here to do their thing.
Hey, Tell. I know you wanted to talk with Wolfie about the golem.
It's funny when they were down here, and I had overheard this specific part that made me think that they were talking about EAC, and I was like, damn it, I feel like I need to jump in the conversation and be involved. But it turns out it was something completely unrelated. I think it's like a backstory stuff, I think. I don't know if there was something else going on today.
What happened? Yes, dealing with many other things.
Makes sense.
I'm certain. Call out if he an attack.
It's very strong. Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't want to go to dark side. They can go dark side. They can handle dark side. One of the assumptions I have is it's the greater dark spirit that's protecting the duck thing spirit.
The fucking snooze. Snooze. Yeah, so this is where everyone I think is at. But I kind of am. I wanted to. Oh. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Everything go well for you guys? I know everyone's talking about having a.
You know,
Learn month.
we were trying to have a dream sesh.
It's so good to look up and see the moon.
But
Yeah,
I
I
do
love
need to
looking
sit at my
at
house
that.
or I'm going
I
to
love
fall over.
looking at the moon.
Just turn on your vision.
God damn
You
it.
can't do that yet.
I don't even
I
think
mean,
they
he was
can
an
do it
advocate for
because
harsh punishment.
They can only
Stare.
sense. They can't
Awkward.
sense that far.
Back then, the rank, the
No.
rules,
I can
or
see
not
the
rank
trees over
rules.
there,
The
though.
council positions were weird.
Yeah,
Whereas nowadays they're different. Because like now it seems like there's more of an emphasis on a council, whereas back then it was more of like individual titles. And so we have like a weird situation where it's like does a magistrate just get to do what he wants? Because but there's also Valerian, who I think is the Lord. I don't know what Valerian do, but Valerian does seem to be the. Oh, I think Valerian might be the mayor. I think that's what the rank is. So it's like, how does that situation work? Does the council just do its own affairs? Because like, for example, you know, when do I pull Department of Commerce stuff over? So for example, Gwyn is a port harbor master. That's what his rank is. You know, maybe that's why I say the conflict comes in. But like, for example, if I say, well, we need to trade with, let's say, I am completely hypothetical. We trade with the Corsairs. We trade with Crimson Corsairs or something. And I say, like, as Department of Commerce, and I have talked to the other Department of Commerce people, and they said, yeah, you know, we're going to do this. But they say, we're not going to do this. We're going to close down the port. You know, you can see the problem there, where it's like, oh, you know, what happens there? I don't think in this situation we'll have that, but, you know, that could be something that happens. Like, I could see development getting into issues with other people as well. Like, you were sort of talking about it earlier when they were like, oh, does Elizabeth, who's on development, I think, wanted to do defenses, and then Captain Wolfick was like, yeah, I got to talk to town defense about that, because that's like a town defense thing. And of course I was sitting there wondering, as Department of Commerce, being like, how much is this going to cost? You know.
You are not allowed in the tailor shop.
Oh, huh. Oh. Pepple.
I don't know what you're saying, but you are made of glitter. I will not allow you near the tissue.
What's stopping me from grabbing it and throwing it at you?
The small ones, they're only 1 pounders, you know.
And they will put holes in smaller ships and sink them.
Hey, it's not raining.
You can also load grape shot.
Oh, nice.
More options.
Yep.
The real question will be if
We also need to train the guard
like a
cannon.
second cannon first. The guard does know cannonry. We did train them last
Luckily.
siege. The new ones probably need lessons.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, no,
He's
not much."
partially faded.
Right.
What the fuck happened to you?
People definitely don't train enough. I guess if people don't want to do training roleplay, they don't have to. But I always thought that, like, if you wanted to showcase, especially in a time period like this, that like you were a competent force. Like, oh yes, we are well trained on cannons. You go and practice shooting cannons as much as possible. You know, cannons are a little bit more difficult than with something like firelocks. So like my musket, because it's easier to make musket ammunition. But you know, the British Navy didn't get the best gunners in the world by never shooting their guns. So they practiced a lot, and they had drills. You know, so
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen anyone in this town fire a cannon yet.
It was blinding
So
light.
that's why I'm like, oh.
Maybe you should go.
But again, if people don't want to, I guess if people don't want to do the role play of it, but they want to say it's good, it's okay. For me, that kind of goes against it. But I also, like, for example, I wouldn't force someone to clean their room and role play every session. You know, if they wanted to have a clean room.
Right now.
So I think shooting cannons are fun, but other people might not think shooting cannons are
I
fun.
just had to put the variant to sleep.
I would hope that if someone didn't think shooting cannons were fun, though, they wouldn't sign up to be someone to shoot cannons. Guard is a little bit weird. You might think you're going in with a sword and shield, though.
I had to put 6 to sleep at once.
I don't know where Ava is. I feel like they're just not around. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get away. Maybe I'll just go sneak into the tavern again. I'll go take a sit.
Into the history, I don't recall.
Hello.
I'd have to inquire.
Beatside. Welcome back.
Beatside, probably. In the future, I'll
How's it
probably
out
have to ask you to test some armor for me.
Me test armor, or do you mean like shooting you?
Shooting me, yes.
Shooting you in the armor? Are you sure? We could just put it on like a stand or something.
Unfortunately, it relies on me actually using my affinity. So I have to be in contact with it.
Well, I don't know the policies in the lay side and such of like shooting people in tests or whatever. I know if you're willing, that's one thing. I just don't know.
If it's an injury that I incur because of my own personal projects, I'll be paying for the medical costs.
Okay. So what'd you get up to? I haven't seen you around.
I've been in the ship fixing everyone else's messes, I guess.
Wish you could fix mine.
Your ship? You have a ship?
Well, it's not necessarily my ship, but I mean the whole international incident.
I finished that already.
Whatever, it's fine.
You mean today? I had to replace the rudder.
I'm talking about the politics of it all, not the physical ship.
Oh.
It's I looked at it more. It's definitely a stock. It probably needs a bit of a tug and probably would take a day or so. It doesn't look like it, but it is a bit grounded.
It's unfortunately we've already taken as much water out of the hole. I patched it with pitch and tar, sealed it with some nail, some planks, so it won't be leaking anytime soon. But it needs proper repairs in a dry dock wherever they take it. And after that, I've changed out the.
Are you serving food? It is dark outside.
It is dark outside.
Do you want to open it? I can at least help you if people are coming
We
in.
can open it if everyone's comfortable now. There was a bit of de-stressing
Don't have
going
to
on
tell
before we
people.
opened. Huh?
Don't have to tell people.
Possibly, but they should know if the lights are on, people can come in.
Oh, okay, this one will go then. Bye-bye.
It's okay.
Okay.
That wasn't meant as a you go away, but
I mean, a
I was
few
just
people have
saying we
come
did-
in. I mean, the door could be unlocked. I'm not opposed to it.
Don't know. I've seen people coming in. Door was unlocked.
Yeah.
I'll go turn it on.
What would you like?
Two fish.
Two
I'm
fish?
assuming Lily hasn't eaten.
She has. Already had
Yeah.
one big fish.
Do you want anything to drink?
Two
Or
big
just the
fish.
fish?
Oh. What do people drink?
Well, we
It
have
makes
like
them-
every alcohol. But we
Yeah,
also
I
have
mean,
juices
I know
and
Monday's
we have
still
just water
in.
if you want
Cargo's
just
character's still
water.
in.
Do you
You know,
have
Bella's still
alcohol that makes
here.
people
They just aren't here today.
bitches?
What other problems related to this? I don't think I can solve the issues you have, unfortunately.
It depends on
But the ship itself is fine.
Yeah, I was joking.
Some people become more whiny bitches
Yeah.
and
Oh.
give them alcohol.
I was gonna say, I don't know why people start seeing me as a strange diplomat. I don't think I'm proficient in such a thing. I was only lucky the first time with the veil.
I think I'm handling it quite well as it is. So.
Yes, I overheard your argument with Blake. I just ignored it to get the job
I mean,
done.
like a nice like herbal tea.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for getting stuff done.
Like de-stressing.
Nakir and Kira assisted with the rest. I guess he finished the mast. I took the drive shaft off of the
Oh, I thought you said boss.
wheel
My bad.
and replaced the rudder since it was damaged as well.
Oh,
Do not bust this one around.
The hull is secured.
Do you? Oh, maybe Nakira would be the one handle. I was gonna say, do you know how much the repairs would have cost? I could probably deduct it from my office if it's affordable. We'll see.
I can attempt it, but I'm not much of the financer. I told it. I was hoping Esmeralda would. I don't know. Let me see. I know you all are giving them supplies, but I'm not. That's you all's problem. It wasn't much
the
wood.
supplies were intended for the town that sell to the town. That's the iron and stuff. There might even be some things. I'm not too sure. Most of it's been damaged or missing, so.
Maybe depending on the amount of iron fittings and
You want one tea or
nails, maybe like
16 copper. Just one.
the pitch we have some a decent bit of. We haven't had to use since we don't really have to service ships.
And 2 copper.
Four logs of wood plus the one we've waterlogged. We'll have to dry out and probably just turn that into firewood at this point.
I forgot the ship name.
I don't make these costs. I don't really charge people besides what the council decides.
I mean, I guess we are.
For 5 logs, maybe.
Very clear liquid.
Do we know what quarts and gallons are? Is that a thing? I don't.
I was looking around earlier.
I don't know.
I mean,
I'll say yes. Fuck it. It's it's not complicated. A fucking 2 cups full. Maybe a quart of pitch.
I'm pretty sure.
And
It's a really fancy tea.
I don't know if that's a measurement.
3 pounds of iron nails
That one might be
and
better. I
fittings.
think you should take that.
So maybe under 10 gold.
Right up to the top of the cup.
I don't know how much you all charge for logs.
That is definitely tea.
Yeah, it just has some like fancy foam on it.
I mean, I guess at worst, they could sell a cannon or two if it's that bad.
I was saying that as well to Esmeralda. If they can't pay us, they pay us in favors.
Well, I was going to say in the favor, if we wanted to go down that route, then, well, they can't exactly leave port if there's a bunch of corsairs outside. That's just another ship in the arsenal and some crew.
I was saying, yes, let's not give them. I was going to say make them pay for everything if they're going to just leave and die regardless. If it happens again.
And I can kind of pull rank at the moment, so, sort of like, it's my ship now. We'll see. We'll see the legality on the situation.
That's what you meant.
Well, if it's going to be my ship, it's going to be temporary, and it's probably going to go back into the fleet once they can. But if we can use the ship on top of some other reinforcements and take it back to the corsairs, then everyone wins. No one gets arrested and thrown into a jail or whatever.
I guess they don't have a captain anymore.
I just don't know if I'm still have a military rank or not. I mean, they might be true, but again, it's kind of on another continent. It's a bit far away.
Good evening, Esme.
And
I'm just saying.
The third in command is I think a midshipman.
Whiskey and absinthe
There are
for them.
they're not even full-on officer quite yet.
pricey.
What's that coconut thing again? I wanted that again.
Coconut liqueur?
It's a miracle that they
I'm not
kept
sure
as
how.
close as they did.
Okay, can they afford absinthe?
At least some people can tolerate it. It's not easy.
A lot.
stone.
Let me think about it.
It was bad. I think they had someone on deck. Either they had a relationship or they admired them greatly, but the second in command, they were pretty torn up over.
I don't know either.
I mean, they sacrificed themselves.
In the
So-
market price, whenever
and then a fourth one
Well,
also.
the captain is
sacrificed.
dead.
Yeah, the captain's gone. Second in command is gone.
for the price, and then they tell
Mm.
you you have to back out live in person.
It'd be cool.
They'll be making their coffins tonight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
happened a few times.
That's not going to be part of the charge.
That's helping you.
It's gonna be difficult to get the bodies back. And to be honest, if it happened at sea, you usually just get a burial at sea, but
She's
I don't know how we're gonna be able to get the bodies back anytime soon. If you have preservation methods, then I guess that's best, but It's up for them.
Unless
I'd
it's
leave,
morgue.
I'd leave it up to those three on what they potentially want to do.
Well, it's not. No,
yes.
I don't know if it's expensive.
Lynn said they
don't
have
sell
to
it.
decide. We'll see. We assume they're sailing back
More
with them.
vodka than absinthe?
Yeah.
Or...
Whenever they can, you know. I'll try and pressure them to stay. And see
Are
if
you
they
wait?
can
Do you
provide,
want to wait on
assistance.
the absinthe, or do you just want?
Let's not send them into the fire. Help deal with the Corsairs.
I'll wait and see.
As much as they might want revenge, I don't think they'll.
I mean,
be
at
able to do
worst,
it.
then
If
if
it's
they
too much,
if
I'm not
it's, I'll
indulging
make it a
that
volunteer
poor
thing,
girl.
so
Yeah,
they're
'cause
not
he doesn't
forced
deserve it.
to. But you
do you
know,
need something?
it is still their ship. I'd hope that they did want involvement in their ship. I'm pretty sure there's enough Koreans here that can mess with the mast, so I don't see anyone ever really sailing. So should be a bit careful.
I'm, you know, not
The masses works, at least for now. I gotta go work on my project. I don't make molds like being used to.
The armor.
I have to make them sturdy.
That's 5
No, something like that.
I have to make a cannon. A personal project.
I think everyone's making cannons at the moment.
You all are using it for ships. This is not for a ship.
I was being asked earlier about like if the EIC could have schematics or something, and I'm pretty sure the answer is no to that. But
Water crystal and an air crystal.
I thought they were.
Well, I'm making this one from the bare blueprints that we had it from the library and guessing. So I don't know if this will be actually something that'll work.
I don't think they're gonna want it.
I'll probably have to make it out of iron first to see if it actually functions.
Huh, good luck in the iron.
I've been trying to dream.
Like
I
genuinely.
already have 120 pounds.
You have, oh, okay. Then
Bad
there
news.
you go. I don't know if that's enough or not, but
Bad news. So we only
partially
like 1
helped.
or 2 bottles of it. And it's gonna be
well,
like
most of the iron that I got went to the
Okay, well, what about
the Inventors Guild. I don't think I got things
I
to.
remember.
Would you
No,
like
I remember
a glass
you
of absinthe for
asking
a
you
gold?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
if it ever shows
Yeah, I
up.
don't think Duncan deserves that. No.
I'll just have to triple check that because I'm trying to remember out of character how far we got along that because I got all mine from mostly slowly over session, and then I got 2 shipments from Kai. I don't remember if I got one from you. I remember asking to see if it's possible, but I didn't get any confirmation. I think
It's on
It's
the
been a
way, and
while.
also just everyone is asking for iron, so that's why it like.
that's what I was just. Yeah, well, everybody comes first.
We get what we get until we can get rid of the Corsairs. You know, then we can actually start getting shipments from further places.
It would probably be like a tomorrow thing.
How has your training been going,
Okay.
by the way?
I can't wait to randomly come across a man of war, capture it, and dock it into next to the town.
Good luck.
And if it's bigger, you can always, like, if it needs to be a certain shape, I can do that. For
That would be so. That would be something.
Something.
I think it's what, like 64 people.
64 for a
How
man
many
of war.
people?
100.
Or is it like 200?
No, they go up to like
I'm
a
trying to
man of war
remember.
goes up to like 800.
I have. This has been a while since I've brushed up with my ships.
The
Last time I've ever encountered them was like Assassin's Creed. It was Assassin's Creed Black Flag that I started caring about what the ships are.
Yeah, they
So it's been a while.
They go up to like 200 to like 600 for the proper warships.
I heard that I'm not worth a gold.
It's like maybe about 5 people like per cannon usually, and so if you and then of course auxiliary crews, medics,
You want any food?
officers. There might be a marine detachment on the ship depending on the nations. Like, I don't know if Aaron really has a dedicated
Smarter
marine
pipes too.
detachment.
Let me know if you need anything.
Detachment.
I was able to get out of that for way cheaper sooner.
Yeah,
I'm committing to the bit. Give me a...
What?
Nothing.
Going to the bit of going through the
Pondering.
table and going all over the place.
Pondering what?
You haven't took a drink and you're already drunk.
I mean, I could wrap up soon, but I still want to talk to Ava.
Nothing bad.
Fucking Gabi said he was gonna play music tonight.
You have to do that before you drink.
He did. Stupid
There
artist.
you
I mean,
Maybe
you
he
know,
forgot.
he can play, I guess.
You can play the violin, he said.
Yeah.
Wonderful drink.
This is a tiny
He
violin.
had a tiny one.
Yeah,
It
well,
is a
actually,
tiny violin, yeah.
Homie is like,
Fluff about.
nobody said anything. We just changed
No, like the-
this.
Not like the realm's tiniest or anything, just about the size of his body.
But yeah, I'm close
Ish.
to training him like my uncle trained me.
You can put it on his back.
Who?
Find a forest filled with monsters and then throw duck
You can ask him if he wants to play having more people here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would just die.
I don't know where he is. I'm not gonna go find Gubby at night.
No, not
I don't
him.
think he's usually around at night.
Ball bastard.
I've already offered him before.
When you decide to take a wet piece
Always
of
there.
paper as a student.
Is that for him though?
No, I be there in like ninja form, and I would.
I've already been told by the pirate who used to live in this town where to aim that cannon. I just have to practice and make sure I hit the.
That sounds like hell.
Maybe I'll call it the powder storage to the bottom, like back into the ship.
Yeah.
Take shit at my own pace. Know the ones.
Usually,
that I
well,
know.
Corsairs are a bit different though.
Chill in my bed, join
Yeah.
Dream Club, and then.
Kind of just shoot
I'm
them.
sure they're aware of that. Just try and hit him, I guess.
Listen,
I mean, one cannonball I've created explodes.
You're already making something so volatile. I don't think you have to worry too much. Just make sure you hit the ship.
Yeah, what if they're just saying,
I'll make sure to hit it where make sure it counts the most. If it hits somewhere else, then sure. So one of the fire crystals so far
You
I've
don't
tested,
exactly ammo rack
it
ships
melts
in
in
this
the
time period. That's
slag.
not a thing.
After exploding
It's
shrapnel.
incredibly
Of the
rare.
cannonball.
It's incredibly rare.
Second time I tested the
Usually it's ships that are on
the
fire
fire
that keep
crystals in a
burning and end up
different,
burning the
more
whole
of
deck
them
that they set up.
situated in
And
it.
They even have
started
like
to
complicated
burn
procedures
a lot more.
to be able to make sure you don't get ammo racked. You know, like it's actually crazy.
Third one I need
They
to
have a
figure out
specific
if
rank.
that depends on
I forgot the name of the rank, but it's like kids that carry like gunpowder bags like up through like the ship.
So I'll see if it
The
makes a
powder
difference.
boy, yeah, they're called powder boys. Yeah, so they have a process. This guy's kind of crazy how complicated the ships
Seeing how
are.
what happened to the light crystals since they exploded in the cave, I wanted to see if
I know
it
that there's a bunch of
produces the
magic
same
stuff or
kind
whatever,
of
but
burning.
you would also assume that if there's offensive magic,
particulates.
there's defensive magic.
Yeah.
It creates a whole can of worms.
What can I get you?
You know, I put an ice shield
I'm
around
not
the ship.
actually sure what the lightning crystal will do. If it can help reinforce the cannons.
knows where the fountain of youth is.
I don't know either.
Hmm. Maybe that can be a more consistent spark, even if it's raining.
The problem is the powder needs to spark.
You know, some sort.
If the powder is
gonna
light
say
itself,
if
it
it's-
doesn't, you know, ignite.
What, have we ever tried
we got
sparking
soup, we have
powder
spaghetti
with
tonight.
mana crystal dust?
That's how lasting powder is made with ember lily, and I'm assuming crystals. I'm actually not too sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it's made with
Can I
crystals
get
and
maybe a spaghetti
What about dragon root?
don't believe not talking.
Because realistically, who's gonna go out there, find immortality?
I'm gonna have to test that.
Oh.
Because apparently that's a strange kind of a fiery
It might be. It might
plant. I wonder if its properties are useful.
It might produce the inconsistent result, and I can see people not wanting to use that for you know, ducking king.
Maybe you're self-reporting that you're a narcissist.
And I don't care about them. I have a personal tree next to my house.
Yeah, okay.
What?
You are in Tukaya, you know.
I can give you another barrel.
Actually, no. Yeah, no, Tukaya is
still
like
paying
dragon.
that off, so-
No, no, it's Astana as well.
I can give you
Yes, we are in yes, the kingdom of Jakaya. It's the majority of Aaron. Half, I guess. The other half is Yorn. 60-40, I don't know. Something with that sort.
No, I was talking with them out there.
But the problem is always the fact that these crystals are gone after an initial test, so I can't take a lot. I have to probably make a little stockpile.
You should be a magistrate. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I'd be bad. And then they're like, nope, this is the best we've seen all day. And I'm like, no.
Really stupid, but
I
Given the fact that Layla was the problems that she's been having, I didn't doubt she was going to stay as a magistrate assistant.
And what else?
I don't know if Blake has been efficient in what he does.
I work
Small goat horns. Layla, she was the assistant to Blake.
Yeah, I think they were told in the meeting that they weren't on the council, or they weren't, you know, they basically you can't speak in this conversation because you're not
Yeah, but that's an issue for later.
have a position. I think it was them that.
I see.
I just need to find someone else who can give me 200.
Hmm.
Or whatever that thing.
You'll work on it.
Go somewhere.
It's an infinite circle.
He says
Hear
me out. Hear me out.
I have this place in
someone would have
that would be appropriate.
Don't get me started with the pseudo scammers. I've seen enough in my time there.
Come on, man. The poor status comments like that from you. Expecting to find a home.
I do. Powder monkey, yeah.
And they're penniless.
Oh.
Trade was just.
I think they're also called powder monkeys too.
Trust me. I have.
Tuna has great food, but
I was going to say I have plenty sharp teeth, but
no money. Alright, hear me out.
He's blepping.
When I'm on the counter.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I start some sort of program.
He had to
I
get
have
there.
a product that everybody wants. However, I pick two people
you can see
to sell that product.
Nothing particularly suitable
There would be
for that.
nothing terrifying about a cat person who goes
Now you're actually doing a
with their
Ponzi scheme. Like, Duncan.
This is something I'm working on. I'm not familiar too much with the canon besides the one I had to refix. So this will be
I can't do it.
a trial.
I can't do this. Those are the cat people.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna go do a quick loop of the town to see if it's around. I want to try and get a conversation with them. I'll probably be back though.
Probably. I saw them outside while we were talking.
they
And
do?
opening the tavern.
Yeah, I need to try and go.
I don't know where she's been at this point.
Situation. I don't need to do it
If the
today,
other
but
them are here, I imagine she might show up eventually.
It's not my fault.
Glass of regular wine.
I'm just gonna go do a loop real quick, so probably be back.
Okay, I can bring this over to you.
We just.
Oh yeah, there they are. Ava? Ooh, you doing okay? You've got blood in your eye, are you okay?
Food.
Are you talking at all? I can't hear you.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud again.
Okay. Didn't know if that'd be super dramatic.
I'm not okay, but I'm fine. The blood's normal.
Okay. Is this not a good time to carry on the conversation from earlier?
Come on. Let me continue.
Yeah, maybe a private space? Is there some place in the town hall?
Yeah, just follow me.
They do not sound good. They do not sound. This is gonna turn into a mini therapy session. Although I probably need to be careful because I do know that they're a vampire. So asking, hey, you want to go hang out alone with a vampire is dangerous. Do you live here?
Yeah. Yeah, this is my home.
Oh.
I live in here. Yeah.
That's fancy.
It's I wouldn't say it's super fancy, but I wouldn't say it's comfortable. But
Well, you know, I spent
I didn't realize for much.
last few years of my life on a ship, so pretty much anything's more fancy than, you know, below decks.
Fair enough.
Did you want a recollection of the events from my side of stuff? I imagine you've been told it the events a bunch of times, but if you'd like to hear it from me, I don't mind.
I think I got the general gist of it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. If you're wishing to like push charges and such, I don't know if there's been further conversation than that, but I would like to be included on those talks. I've taken it upon myself to sort of, I guess, represent the crew, but also if they are missing any kind of officers, you know, being in the EAC, I might be the next one in charge. So.
Technically, there's one that won't be labeled, but it's also. I also recognize the fact it was a situation that was heat on both sides, and understandably so.
It's something else too that I'm hoping we can figure out the situation. I know that we're in need of ships, more guns and such to deal with the Corsairs. The ship isn't going to be able to leave, and at least I don't think it'll be able to make it back. It's under crewed now, and they barely made it in. I don't think they're going to be leaving anytime soon. So I think a lot of people see that and will want to take an opportunity. I would like to keep the ship in command with the EAC. Same with the crew. But until the Corsairs are dealt with, if I'm able to install myself actually as, the commanding officer, then we can use the ship to aid with the Corsairs. And I can guarantee that, we will use the ship in the support of the town.
If that is amendable as far as the and doesn't cause any issue with the EAC, then that should be fine then, if that's the case.
It is a ship
Ultimately,
over the...
I just don't want to cause a... The last thing I want to do is cause a dispute or something that could fracture any type of relations with the EAC and the town directly.
Yeah, as at least the Department of Commerce side, they're the only people I've been able to trade with from the outside world. They're supplying iron. That's why they were coming into the town today, is that they had iron shipments and other shipments and such for the town. So if I lose them, I lose contact with that. I don't know if we'll be getting any more supplies, especially from Azimuth anytime soon, unless it's from Corsairs that are driving up the prices on us and causing us a lot of issues.
Yeah.
So I don't want to...
That sounds amendable as far as I'm concerned. Blake, I advise Blake to take some time, so hopefully we can just revisit this and look back at this different when our heads are a little bit more cooled. Yeah. Technically, Amelia hasn't pressed charges.
And even then...
Even though it was... Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to them as well and asked if there was anything that we could do, we can, but of course there is a complication in the situation, and that them being from, another continent happened on our shores. That's true, but any kind of situation that's international like this is always really complicated, and if we're trying to maintain good faith with the EAC, not arresting, charging, and potentially executing the, sailors is gonna be good, because, they can't come over and rescue them. Let's be honest, they're across the seas, they've got their own matters and stuff, they're not gonna come over and,
And I've seen I've seen a good share of of carnage in my lifetime. A lot of bloody battles, a lot of situations a lot of the people in the town wouldn't, or even most people that live in their lives don't want to be a part of.
Yeah,
Nothing's worse than seeing those around you getting slain and mounts and bodies flying on the ground, blood everywhere.
I had my lover die in front of me,
situation.
so I understand in combat. They were, yeah, about that. One of the people that was missing was reported as a person called Leon. Turns out, same person I'm talking about, but from this world. I think you're familiar with my circumstance of being from Sandside. Yeah, so yeah, I knew them. So it's a bit difficult hearing that they're back and potentially lost and stuff, but that's a personal matter. I don't know if there's much we can
I'm
really
sorry,
do.
Yeah. I tried to do another swing back, and so did
Izuki.
So did yeah. And we also looked in the waters if we could find any sign of them. Unfortunately, we couldn't see anything.
It's alright. I'm assuming for now that they've been picked up by Corsairs, but I don't. They were a slave from Azimuth, and they joined the EAC to sort of escape that. There's a policy in the EAC where if you join the sort of military side of it, you get, enlisted into it, you're removed, you're sort of able to get out of that because and if you complete your service in there, you can even get citizenship in like Linden and such. So a lot of people take that as an opportunity. They were one. I don't know if the Corsairs are going to take too kindly to that. So
Quite honestly, I doubt that. Considering the Lapis themselves despise the Crimson and what they do, I can only imagine what the Crimson would do for to a person like that.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm not trying to add.
You're right.
Wait, even if it was since they were someone you knew, even in another time.
Yeah, I thought they were dead. I got a letter from the EAC when I asked about the status of the ship I was on. A bit bold, to be honest. I was kind of expecting them to be alive, but they said the ship was missing in action, so I assumed that they were lost at sea too, along with me of this world. So it might not even be the Leon I know. It could just be someone that's a Foxkin that looks or has the same name but different. So.
Well, we still have no confirmation if they are gone or not, but if we do locate them, we can at least make a note of that if we do run into them or someone that has a similar resemblance.
If we were to go anywhere, it would, it would have to probably be that outpost that we were talking about in the meeting with the Corsairs. Which I, of course, wanted to talk more about that, but not here. That was more of a council matter going and doing that. But at least for the time being, the more we can get the crew sort of on my side and in my figurative boat, the easier that we can to get make sure that there is an incident between the EAC and Leaf side and such. We can keep those trade going, and hopefully we can get them back home. If the town is wanting something more, I talked to Amelia already. They didn't say they wanted anything else. I've given the offer, but anything then arresting and detaining and such.
Yeah. Given the situation, I don't think there was an actual end to that matter. So.
It was
I can try to dissuade it. Yeah, I can try to dissuade it. It was I've seen the best men break under combat. I can't imagine what civilians themselves and traders.
Yeah,
It's a completely different experience for those that haven't even experienced conflict, even if you're trained.
Yeah, it was a bad one too. They the person that we were talking to was like a third in command, so I think they were midshipmen. I didn't get a confirmation on their rank, but they weren't even up there with like me. So yeah, the crews.
So that means the captain and the XO.
Captain was killed by Khan, and the XO was crushed by a cannon that the third in command was saved from. So.
And to have that burden flown on someone not even a non-commissioned officer at that point.
They didn't even know. I'm pretty sure with them below deck, they wouldn't have even know that they made it landside. They just heard they probably would have heard a thump. The ship is a bit people are probably going to be confused about this. I looked at it again. The ship, is basically, it's not grounded, but it's stuck in the dock, and I'll probably need a day, sort of like pulling it out. And then after that, it's pretty, banged up. I think we would be able to get it seaworthy enough for the region, but ideally in a perfect world we can manage to use them potentially against the Corsairs until the Corsairs are gone, and then they can have the ship back at the EAC. Because otherwise, I really don't see them making it through the Corsairs.
No, honestly, I agree. If they go out there, there's a very good likelihood they'll spring on them, and
they don't even have the crew for it.
They don't have the crew at that point.
Yeah,
they're sitting ducks. They would be sunk, looted, and probably destroyed.
Mm-hmm. So I guess sort of what I'm asking to is a bit of a trust in this situation. Might come in, I sound like I'm really on the EAC side or stuff like that. I do have a plan in mind.
I definitely see where you're coming from. And if we can maybe get something like that, I think that might be a agreeable medium for this going forward. Might be difficult to convince Blake, but if we can give him time, give his emotions to die down, hopefully we can maybe come to an amends.
If it's if it comes down to just Blake alone, is there? So what exactly is their position in the council and such in Leafside?
The magistrate.
Magistrate, and so I'm assuming, because is there a mayor? What does Valerian do?
Valerian's the advisor.
Advisor, okay.
Though it's definitely something to potentially come up to as well, given the case of, well, as something I learned a little bit familiar. Blake is also quite close to the situation, so maybe it might be best for a third party, whether it be captain or the advisor or something like that, to make an impartial decision.
I've informed the captain. I don't know if you've heard. I don't mind mentioning it because I do think it's important. When we were in the ship, when Blake was confronting them after Amelia had been shot, I did pull my musket on Blake and pointed it at them, and it was loaded. I don't know if that's been mentioned or not, but that is something that did happen.
Understood. I'll make note of that then.
I did at least my justification for it is that I felt that Blake was going to go and escalate further and get the crew killed, and potentially if one of them fires a musket and it misses Blake or it misses me, it could still hit other people like Ray or others down there, and I couldn't. So
it was an unfortunate situation for both sides. I don't think either of us wanted that one to escalate it as much as it did.
No. I did see that I was an EAC ship. I was trying to inform people. I don't think people really heard me. Yeah, it's a good thing Amelia's okay though. I don't know if in the future this means that we need to have further proceedings on such situations if there's a ship that comes into port that seems to be in danger. It seems to be honestly very rare to happen, but
I would say it'd probably be a good idea to at least mention this to... I'm sure he might be cognizant as far as going forward, but maybe just in the future talking to Gwen about this in the event of situations like this, since...
boarding and such?
They do, since they oversee more harbor matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Gwen seemed to be doing good, but it's obviously late in the day, so I don't think they're around too much, and I probably let it rest the most. So yeah, that's it. Just wrap it
That
up.
would be a good idea.
And you're doing okay yourself too? Because you definitely didn't look very good.
I'm trying to hold up.
Okay. I know things have been getting a bit complicated.
Yeah. Without going into explicit detail, it has been.
Yeah, I heard from some other people. Not of you specifically, but I feel like I have enough to get a picture. Vampires. I think I'm actually wrong about that, but...
Yeah. For the most part, pretty much. I'm not exactly... being transparent, I'm not exactly happy, or it's a happy situation.
Yeah, you just have to keep your head strong. Even if it's for others, that's usually what they teach us in the Officer Corps.
Likewise. We're here to be there for the men and women that would fight alongside us, those of other orders, so that they have some with a steady head that they can look to.
Well, I think we're done here.
I think so. Thank you, Penelope. I want this to smooth as peacefully as possible.
Likewise, and it's a struggle to be in both the position of, being for Leafside and the EAC. I think some people will see me as supporting the EAC, and there is a truth in that, but I'm not so easily going to throw aside what you guys did for me, so quite literally saved me from a dying world.
Ironically enough, I can relate to you
Mhm.
quite a lot right now.
Want to get outside? Yeah. So keep me informed of the anything going on with the Corsairs. We were supposed to have like a follow-up meeting on that, but I don't think it's quite happened yet. So follow-up meeting on that whenever that happens. I'm interested. See if I can't get the ship figured out, and then we'll be we'll take it from there.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the tavern. If I don't see you, Banui.
Good night.
To be fair, I might even call it myself. It is. Well, it's 11:51.
I can punch your shoulders so you can shake them really hard.
I'm honestly, if anything, I'm just. Actually, I could drink some water.
Nothing important.
Stuff kinda.
Yeah, we could have announced or something.
Really?
I just get my things happening with it.
Come back.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do.
It's happy that
Glad
at
to see
least
you on your
you
feet.
all survived.
How are you doing?
You should have given me.
A lot better than before. You know, I don't have a bullet in my chest.
Did you enter a bar and not get a drink?
I'm fucking broke. I threw my money in their face. And stabbed them in the face.
I'll buy him a drink.
Few silver. Oh, never mind. You got a nice lady buying you a drink. How lucky.
What do you want? What do you like?
They got rum.
Something strong.
Yeah, you can see that they have a
Rum or
custom
vodka.
PSC outfit made.
It could be you. Go
shoot.
God. Come on.
You gonna run for that guy?
Why'd you panic and throw your coin purse at him? I mean, I guess it worked.
With like purple jelly, just like me.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna expect coin in the face and then a blade in the gut.
You know, I guess not.
I don't think I've heard anything more easy than throwing coins at your enemies. I'm perceived in it.
Yeah, it's like pocket sand, but you don't really
He
have
gets it.
sand on you, so.
Of course she
Plus,
gets
it
it.
hurts when you get them in the eye. It hurts when you get them in the eye.
Yeah, is that why you always had copper in your pocket and nothing else? Just because you wanted more coin? Son of a... That's why you kept
He's
your
getting to
silver
it.
in that
She's starting
chest.
to understand.
I have
Thank
once
you.
again apologized. I
No
did
worries.
not know that chest was your personal
too.
chest.
It's fine. It happens.
I know you hear this funny noises, but
So how long
You
have you
guys
two?
seem to.
Yeah, how long have you
Does
two
not
been in
mean it is any
service?
more or less taxing.
First, yeah. How long have you
Getting
been
the
serving?
comprehensive history of the
I mean, I've been a navigator for what?
I want to know.
3 years?
Yes, it is.
Training for one?
Apparently the one that's been living in the basement for a while.
Stan's been through
It's been about the same for me. About the same amount of time, I think.
It seems so.
I've been
Yeah, how long has it been?
24, so...
It's been crazy.
Excited to be in Durand, even if the circumstances are quite poor.
Oh no, it's got the hair there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, what a great welcome, Corsairs.
Never.
Yeah, there's been a.
Oh yeah, you were cheering
Should've told
about
us you
how
were gonna
you
roll
were the
out the
first
Red
DAC
Sea
ships
for
to
us.
make it to Aaron.
They want to jam.
Yeah.
Just a joke.
Instead of using our ship was the first to land here. That was without using an external party.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there was a lot of Sunan merchants used previously. I think only maybe like 2 or 3 vessels. So proper flying EAC flags. Made it aboard.
What grin? I did not see
Yeah.
grin.
I guess
Could be worse.
Why am I so?
I guess I would be one of those parties because I
Could be
remember,
dead.
you know, old Leafside.
Indeed.
But
Well,
I
yeah, you
guess
heard
we're
about the
technically a joint.
Twisted
joint?
Twilight,
Going to be
right?
honest. Is it
What was the
fact that
ship's
Twilight
name?
Claw.
Twilight Claw.
Okay, it's not even
You
a
heard anything
quarter
about that
of
name?
But how do we do have similar grins?
I don't think I did.
No.
7 years ago, I wasn't in there. I wasn't part.
I wasn't in yet, no.
Back then.
honestly.
Yeah. Would
Do
you
you?
count my 7 years being under as being part of service? Because then it would
I
be like
suppose I should go get this thing.
No.
You would be missing at sea.
extended leave.
You'd be missing.
Do I get paid for that?
No.
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 The crown would go bankrupt.
Usually get detained for that.
Yeah, usually too.
Yeah.
But after the floor frothing at the mouth, then there's somebody to see me do this. So.
Then they're
Joke.
You guys aren't gonna
Yeah,
strap me in
you're-
chains then, are you?
yeah.
It's not like we'd be able to. It's not exactly like we'd be able to take them back.
It's fine.
We're taking you
the
to,
course outside
the
is not exactly
ground.
gonna
You're
be
going to
easy.
go in a dark hole for the rest of your life.
Come on, the party just
Besides, you were hired on as a
started.
mercenary. You weren't like officially in.
No
the-
more sweet drinks from me tonight.
Wait.
But perhaps another night. You have a party to join here.
Drunken, I see.
So it's a bit different.
Too.
Expectations are
We
a bit
didn't
different.
sail
when you're
out
like,
from.
I have not drank in.
We didn't sail out from New Lindell.
That doesn't
all that
change how
much.
tolerable you are of them.
Only when we're grabbing supplies and then sending it.
Not alive, I want to know.
You really had to try to get that word out. didn't you?
Hey, can I ask you two more about that dream thing in private?
What's your name?
Sure.
Sure.
Rihanna.
Upstairs?
Alright. Enjoyed the drink. It was nice to
but,
meet you
for
properly.
the time being,
I'm
I
Frey,
don't
by
think
the
anyone's
way.
talked to you guys yet, but there's obviously no detainment, arresting, whatever people are saying. There hasn't been anything like that.
Yeah.
the ship
Could I
isn't-
get my stuff back by chance? I still
yeah.
don't have my.
Did you? What
You got
lose?
your shit taken? That sucks.
Yeah, they kind of, forced me to hand over my gun and my sword.
Yeah, no, we can
I
get
slept
that
with
back.
it, so I just held it.
Yeah, we can get that back. I can do it right now, but everyone's asleep in bed and such, and
sleep dead.
Yeah, I'm not needing it right now. There isn't any freaking Corsair bullshit to shoot at anymore.
No, and there's a
at the
town
moment,
as
but
well.
yeah.
I had something else in my mind.
The ship, because I know you two probably haven't been able to look at it, but it's a bit stuck in the port at the moment. It's gonna take like about a day or so. It's also
Yeah, with the condition it was in when we ported, there's no way in hell that thing's gonna be seaworthy for a while.
it was fixed up, so it's not sinking anymore. But it's probably we could probably in the town. I'm not entirely sure about the. It's not exactly a port for repairing ships, but I think the people in the town would be able to get it completely sea ready in maybe about like a week total or so. But at least in terms of the waters in the nearby area, it would be good.
Whatever you like.
So it's going to take a beat.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Whatever.
think about that, how we're gonna get back.
Yeah, I'll
God.
work with you guys on that. I don't think I'd be able to.
I hope the officer sent that letter to get us.
Yeah, I've got letters and stuff. If there's any letters you guys would want me to get arranged to send back to, I can try and do that. It's probably going to be a bit difficult to send letters at the moment. Of course, there's outside, so we'll see.
There you go.
If you would prefer not to and just like wait because letters might send worry, but
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
How much? Okay.
yeah. So
Let's do a silver and a few copper for it.
Never mind.
if there's any questions you guys have, I can answer them to the best of my ability.
Did y'all ever find any more of our people or no?
We found a few bodies. I think we're still missing one of the people. Leon, did you know them?
In passing, but I didn't know him too well.
Decent.
Working mostly.
I talked to him quite a bit. He seemed the nice sort. I guess is
Yeah,
way of putting
yeah.
it.
I knew them a bit. I worked with them before, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, he got assigned to our ship, what, a year or so ago?
Something like that.
Yeah, I met him while I was already the navigator on the ship. Why, what'd you know about him?
Oh, I
You
just
seemed really surprised to hear his name.
Yeah, I did service with them before. I thought they were part of a ship. On the Sea Sabler. I thought they got lost at sea. I did a check-in on the ship, and they were reported. The ship was reported missing, so I assumed that they were gone.
I don't think he was missing. Not till, well, today.
Well, yeah, you saw them.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who sent you that letter, but
Yeah, it should be fine.
it must have been a while ago.
Or some people were
Yeah.
found.
I mean, yeah, but you still
I
hit the
guess.
cold.
I mean, I didn't see any reports about someone being missing and found, and well. And if he was, I guess it's not important.
Like, have you ever
Yeah.
yeah.
uncomfortable when it's like too warm, right? Now, so like you kind of want.
I'm just
like,
hoping
this
their
is, like,
Corsairs
okay,
didn't pick him up.
And then you go to a cold place.
Yeah, he'd be better dead.
Man, probably.
I prefer the warmth, but I'm biased.
He doesn't seem the type to go out fighting. At least not that way.
Yeah, but I've been in Astana for like a big long time, so.
He seems too soft to do that.
That's
Well,
very cold.
Soft in the kind sense. Not soft, soft.
I wonder if they know that it's a character from my backstory. That'd be so funny.
Mm,
I think they do.
yeah.
I think they should with how much I've asked about it.
I mean, he was the first of the cannons.
What about Undyne? Are they still down? Are they doing okay? I know they had a gash across the cheek.
I passed out, and try not to draw attention to that gash. They got it when Ruby pushed them out of the way of the cannon.
Yeah. Were they a thing?
How you doing?
No, they just don't feel like they're worthy
eventful?
of being in that position.
Okay.
Ruby was training them, actually.
So were they?
That's why they're still a third officer.
So they're coming out of their
third officer,
pod,
okay.
and then
I
there's
figured
the
they were
thing
like a
this
midshipman,
morning,
like they were trying to
and there's
learning
also
the ropes
something
of becoming an
about
officer, but not
going
quite there.
on, which I'm
Basically.
maybe heard about.
Let's just
Yeah.
put it this way, they were the only one of standing left on that ship, other than skirmishers and pirate and normal sailors.
What's going on with that?
And me, navigator, but that doesn't really mean much. It just means I'm good at shooting.
That's where I come in.
Can't really shoot very well if I'm missing half my glasses.
If you have any
Good luck with
strange
that.
dreams, yeah, let people know.
I can see on my right. It's good enough. You can ask us.
I did not wish to presume. Are you
Presuming and asking are two very different things. You could just ask.
Well, are you from the ship that
I had a drink,
Yes.
but I don't typically.
Yes, we were.
Could I talk to both of you?
Because I waste a lot of money.
Might be a
I get
private
drunk too
matter,
easily.
a sensitive matter.
Can I get a refill first?
Yeah, I tend to.
Sure.
Would you
yes.
mind if I'm present, especially if I'm sort of acting as
If
their,
they don't mind, it concerns another crew member.
Well, they're technically our superior officer, so yeah.
It could technically be
Then-
someone on my crew.
It concerns.
I can do what you want.
We can go into the
Everyone
back
else
one.
around. I found one of your other crew. Blonde
Mm.
captain.
Tis good to
Yeah.
Part of the ship.
having levity and
Well,
celebrating,
not part of the
especially after
initiative.
an arduous day.
Yeah, there's.
Just like.
Poor bastard.
Well, I wish to get
We'll just do a silver and
You deserve it.
Sorry, who did you say you found?
I'll put 3 down.
I don't know the name. Do they have a name? Do you know? their name?
Can you give him a description?
It's mostly air.
Blonde.
I'm ready. I'll bring him back, I promise.
Let's just
No
go
worries.
over here. It is not the sense. It's not as too private a matter, but
I'm gonna
it is
go
a more
wander
of a
around.
matter.
What's going in the corner? Alright.
Area. The information about one of your deceased crewmates out in the public.
Oh, I was saying how does
So,
the vodka treat you, but I think you're on the mission.
Earlier today, after you all arrived in port, I went on a scouting mission.
Yep.
I did not find anything my first time around, to my shame, but on the second time around, my second sortie out, I found one of your crewmates. Catkin woman with blonde hair who
She lives.
seems to take great pride in her uniform and her looks and beauty.
That sounds like them.
This is like all I do.
I retrieved their body and I have kept it as presentable as possible and cleaned them up and dried them off and ironed their clothes. But concerning them and the rest of the crew, what do you wish to do with them? Would you wish for them to be buried here in our graveyard? Or the bodies shipped home, if possible? You are the crew, and perhaps maybe the captain is, I guess, whoever
Did
can
they
make
have
that
any
decision.
family back home? I didn't know them too well.
They did. I know. What is this
They
captain's name?
had
I
a
wish to know
few,
their name.
but their name was Francis.
The captain, yeah.
Oh wait, the captain. But she was the captain.
The letter you got earlier was.
Yeah, no.
Written by someone called Francis.
They probably want to be buried back home.
Yeah.
The the woman whose body I retrieved. Well, I retrieved all the bodies, but the last one who died seemingly of her wounds and hypothermia overboard the ship. I know she was either engaged or married. I found among her effects a wedding ring, what I think to be a wedding ring. From
I got those too.
It held in a little canister of tobacco from Vinna.
No.
So perhaps was she from Vinna?
Actually, hold on.
We could arrange to ship the body back.
Most people
I
are.
thought they sent her somewhere
Yeah.
safe.
You're very quiet.
Oh, I was whispering. I can go and whisper.
No, you're good. You're good.
At least the standard procedure when this is not obviously standard, but usually if people are killed on a ship at sea, normally they have a burial at sea. We're not at sea, and we do have the bodies.
I don't know.
We can try and ship them back if we can. It's just right now with Corsairs outside, any ship that's going in and out, we have to assume is going to get intercepted and potentially.
So are you two staying in town for the foreseeable future until you're able to get secure?
Until we can find a way back. Yeah. With how the things are with the Corsairs.
We tried to go
south because we didn't think they were there.
I swear that.
And look how that ended up.
Yeah, we've been in the town's definitely taken notice of the Corsairs, and this is not the first time they've caused us issues.
Gotta send a letter back letting them know they spread.
Not me.
I did
Regardless.
send a letter back. Didn't get
So
to
you
guys in
wish
time.
to keep the body preserved here until such a time we can, or all the bodies until such a time we can bring them to their families, if they have any.
Yeah.
If you can maintain them in their current condition, I guess, but if not, a period of time. Probably just a better option.
Yeah.
So if the duration becomes too long, and shipping is no longer feasible while maintaining.
We have the text of the letter. I don't think Kappa read it to you, but if you want to read it, we can read it to you.
I'll do it after this.
Yes, and those that have family
Yeah.
should probably try to send the letter back. Let them know they're stuck here. Do you know the name of this catkin?
I do have the list of it. I might have downloaded it, but I do have a manifest.
Francis.
Was this Francis?
I thought that was Francis.
Francis is the captain. And,
This was not the captain.
Toxic interest.
Not the
Catkin.
The body that I was prepping. Because she said she wasn't an officer, she was just a normal uniform.
No, she was a catkin. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was their name? I have the manifest and stuff with me.
I'm trying to get their
manifest.
I heard I was requested.
Francis.
I think that's an obvious.
She's on the manifest as a crew member.
So the catkin that was found is Francis. That's also the captain.
You misheard captain.
No, the captain is.
Someone else.
Is Captain Ray.
Ray. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
There's an issue with catkin and captain.
Ray was the captain. Yeah.
So this is Francis. Okay.
This is Francis. Yeah.
Is the catkin. Ray was the captain.
Why is she being named? What is this about?
I apparently found them. I found their body.
Your hair's close to being white.
I am sad to say,
You purple with pink hair.
they didn't make it. They seem to have died of their wounds and hypothermia. Around the same time
It's not gonna matter
you
since
all
you
came
do
into
the strange
port.
things. I don't know why you do it.
Roughly.
Oh, you're gonna turn like blue or
If
green.
I was faster, I could have. If I was faster and more diligent in my scouting, I could have found them in time. You said it yourself. I apologize. They were gone by the time we got to port. It's not possible for you to be faster.
Blue like that the wall?
It was
Yes.
possible that they were still alive by the time you guys got to the port.
Now you're deeper purple.
And for that,
There's no use in speculating in it now.
There's no point in it.
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself up over it. That's the first thing we learn. I know.
Yeah.
Also, Ames, we'll have the manifest out.
I don't wish
just
to
to
bring the
confirm, there is a
personal
Leon
feelings
on
into
this
this.
list,
This
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no harm to you. I'm just.
So
I don't know how you do that anyway.
we all seem to.
This is a risk we
I wish
take
you're the
being
acting
going out
captain,
at sea like
from what I
this.
remember.
Yes.
Francis and the rest of the crew that we have found. Were there any more crew that we did not find? There were 3 bodies that we retrieved, and there were the 3 of you. Were there any more?
There were 8 of
Were there
us.
unaccounted
There
for?
were 2 others.
Leon.
That'd be Leon and probably Ray if you didn't find him.
Leon, no, we did not find you, Captain.
No,
The
no,
captain-
no. Actually, the 7 are accounted for. Alan would be in pieces. You wouldn't find him.
Yeah, how about the pieces of Alan?
Yeah.
What was left after the explosion? Anything?
There should be some wreckage around where he
I will look
was
in the
at.
morning.
And if you found
When I found Francis, I underestimated their weight due to how long that they had been in the water in their blood, and I ended up falling in the water myself and getting injured. So I did not have the ability to search for the rest of the bodies, but I will do so in the morning.
Understandable.
At first light.
I mean, they stick out at night.
Don't risk yourself at the cost of.
They might be long gone by then. The oceans would have pushed them way off course by then.
The deceased is part of my duties, but I appreciate.
Of course. In that case, we got 3 here. You found 3. Alan is the one you didn't find.
Alan. So there is one.
They're missing.
Was there, sorry for the morbid, was there one missing a head?
Yeah, because she lived in town above you.
Because that would have been the captain.
Yeah. No. Captain Ray.
And the captain wasn't found.
We have not found the captain.
Threatening stripping.
We will keep looking,
Weeks on end.
but I would not get your hopes up due to the current surrender.
We did take 1 extra with us.
It was already bad enough. We had a bad
But think
There's
of
2
this.
unaccounted for.
Yes. How about Leon?
They're still missing.
No.
Right. We don't know if he's drowned or dead, or if they executed him on their own ship, or if they even found him, or whatever happened to
If
him.
they capture, we know they don't execute. It's worse
Yeah.
than that.
Leon's circumstance might put them in a
He's
more
lucky
danger.
he's executed.
He was a slave in
If
as
these are the same,
I'm pretty sure they were smooching up to each other in the forest, so it's like...
if they, I do not wish to give undue hope, but if they were captured, as the Corsairs usually do for enslaving, there is a chance. I have scouted their base off of the islands of Aline. We are trying to find a solution, but if it comes to some sort of raid, or if the Navy gets involved, I won't say it is guaranteed or even likely, but there is still a chance we could intercept before your friend gets shipped out to Azimuth.
That would probably be a good idea. If you can look, we can't.
I will be.
Just like her. We thought she was probably dead, Francis. And yet you found her, and
Well,
we could have.
She is dead.
Now she is, but for what I understand, there was a
I
chance
understand what
that
you're trying to say. Yeah.
It is hard to tell in these matters.
It's just a lesson for him. The next
In
time
the
he
sense of how
questions if I'm
long
gonna
she
do
was.
something and goes, "You wouldn't,"
Regardless,
and that's not a
we
response.
came to an agreement as to how to treat the bodies. Are you all? Will you all accept that we will do initial preparations and preservation of the bodies at the current time, and wrap them and give them proper treatment until such a time we either ship them out or give them a burial at sea?
Yes.
I think that's
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll come out of my pocket despite the fact he consented to it.
The most
He
respectful
just
way,
wanted
yes.
it because he thought
Are there any
he could
special
do it,
preparations
'cause then it would
or
keep him awake,
cultural
and then he can
significances
continue
that
to
we
do
need
work.
to
So he
respect
consented
about
to
any
it.
of the individuals?
Yeah.
I've
None you were aware of?
I've already collected letters and if there's any other personal belongings we can go and look through it, but I've taken any letters or stuff on them. So
Anything that was around.
Undine, our ship fucked. When do you guys plan to go?
I
And
am not involved in that
yeah,
process.
I'm gonna be the one
They
sort
wouldn't
of
want.
involved in
Deliver
that.
judgment. That's
At the moment,
Do any of our cannons still work?
I'm not a
we
magistrate.
haven't looked at the cannons quite yet. We can do an inspection of it tomorrow and see how battle ready.
Well, our
it is.
ship's kind of
Yeah,
fucked,
I
so if
know
you
at
can
least
use
two
them,
of
take
them
'em.
are fucked
Just,
because
probably give them back
they got nailed.
afterwards.
If anything, trying to get the ships seek ready enough and using it against the Corsairs, there was been talk of
If
trying
you're
to deal
looking to
with
go anytime soon, I doubt that's possible.
Yes, that's probably
Yeah.
what the agreement I'm going to work with. There hasn't been anyone like pressing charges, from my understanding. There's been mostly one person being upset, but the situation over here in Leafside is not looking great when it comes to entering and exiting the town. I'm not confident, especially with only there being 3 of you. 4 if I joined, but I don't know if I'll be able to leave, to be honest. For you guys to be able to leave until the Corsairs are dealt with.
We could probably take the wide berth and land in Zool for a bit.
Even then, the Corsairs, it's a very large bay area, and they've been
They
going
have
back
a-
and forth.
I don't think we
They
should
are
try to
perfectly
leave by sea, at
positioned.
least.
No, and I'd rather you guys keep
At
with
least
your...
for now. But
For now.
until something happens with that southern group that's there now,
We can't go north.
you can
can't
clear
go
that
south
out, I
if
guess
we're
we could
trapped
use
here.
them.
Would you guys be interested in remanning the ship if we were to use it in a raid against the those Corsairs?
I mean, we'd only be at half. If you joined us, even, we'd still only be at half
We could get
crew.
people from the town to supplement the crew. I can pick and verify between individuals that aren't going to cause problems.
If you
I
can
say-
vouch that they're sailors, that's their
I
choice.
say that you've already helped us a lot in this particular situation. And if these 2 are on it too, I say I'm gonna give them back a little bit of gunpowder. On the own ship they tried to fucking explode, huh?
I think Alan.
I mean, I gotta get some payback for my gut wound. I mean,
Sure. Then yeah, I'll keep you all informed. We'll try and get the ship seaworthy. I don't know if we'll be commencing this raid or this idea anytime soon. If you look around, so there's not exactly a seaport there, and hasn't been
Just
doing great on its navy. There was a brigantine sunk recently from the Era Navy by those same Corsairs that are going around. So people over here don't take too kindly to them. So we have all that in the agreement.
Just looking
In
at
our
the ship
favor,
when I
yes.
walked away, that thing take a few days.
it's gonna
just
take
get
a lot
working.
to get it worthy of
Yeah.
combat.
The float says it is.
We have
many skilled smiths.
yeah, we have pretty good smiths and crafters.
Leafside
We're
has
probably
a
also going to have to
disproportionately
fix
skilled
the
workforce for
hole
how
in the
small it
front
is
that happened when we
due
hit
to our
dock.
history.
Yeah, that one's it's a bit wedged at the moment, but at least it's not sinking at the moment, you know. So
Yeah, it's
Yes,
kind of,
this is
stuck on the
Yeah.
dock.
Yeah, better there than anywhere else.
I guess that's true.
yeah, you guys managed to kind of conveniently land in the middle of the port. You know, you could have hit the port itself. You could have veered off.
It's a miracle we weren't even driving the thing.
That's kind of why we were so panicked when we hit something. We thought we
Everything
ran
that
into
was
a boat.
behind the wheel was a prayer.
That was it.
Well, the prayer worked.
Well done.
The
Looks
spirits
like it
guided
did.
us.
I will leave you all to your drinking and your night. I have to reconvene with a few others and report
Thank
on
you.
the decision about the bodies.
Thank you for
Alright.
looking for our dead.
I can't
Basically.
promise. I have no legal authority here. Not much. But if you need anything while you are in town, or you are given more trouble about what happened earlier, please seek me out. I will do what I
If I had
can,
to guess,
even if it's
that
not much.
is Conta? Yes.
Do you trust this one?
Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking them. Yeah, I trust them. They're potentially going to even
We don't know 'em.
do some work for us. So
Well then.
It
We
does
will
not
do
sit well with me how you were treated, despite what happened.
Thank you. We will seek you out.
Teach your people, whoever's going to do that, to announce themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
to actually enter.
That is how we were trained in Suna. I was.
If they had
I escorted
announced
merchants much like
themselves, we
yourselves
wouldn't
in
have
Suna for
shot
years.
them.
Well, but also maybe sending someone with an actual armor after someone is straight up into an actual
I mean,
combat situation.
If I had
but-
control of the situation, I would have entered first because I'm in the same uniform as you guys. It's close enough.
You should have been
I was
first.
I was
Yeah.
fine. So I
If
didn't,
you,
I didn't
you have
realize someone
authority
had
over
entered.
them.
She was.
You know,
She was eager. She was eager to prove herself or to assist. I don't think.
Are you wearing like an old uniform or something?
It's a bit outdated, but it still checks out, you know.
Because that's the colors are inverted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there's been
I just
a
noticed
bit of
that.
a change, but I do have a rank and such. I think this.
I mean, I trust it.
Yeah, this letter I even have here is addressed to me, Francis, and so I haven't had the chance to read it. I'm the
The letter
contact
from
here.
Francis is not addressed to you. It's a love letter.
It's addressed to me. You guys don't know that.
Right. Yeah. Smell like perfume. But I'll take your word for it. You're not gonna share that?
I'm actually
What? You're not gonna share that? I said what I said.
I'm gonna go over to the corner and actually read these letters and
You
such.
know,
so.
I put an extra 2 silver up on the counter if you want to go get one yourself. Say I'm paying.
I don't even know.
The manifest would probably be addressed to me, but that's funny. Fucking games, Sawyer. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Like a coconut liqueur.
Look, I can lie anyways.
Look, yeah.
Oh, my leg
Well,
is
actually, I'm
dead.
kind of probably gonna go to sleep soon. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this will help.
About paying for things.
I feel like, well, you guys go
Names?
fuck, like, physically.
Nope,
I,
just me.
Oh. Oh, no, I see him behind you too. What's in the letter? I'm reading the letter now.
The letter off of Francis?
That's why I'm drinking.
Okay, cool. We had time to write it. An obsession.
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna read this stuff now. I'll just let you guys do it later.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We wrote it out. So, letter is, my dearest Laura. I'm gonna begin so I can fucking read it. I know that I said I would write to you every day, but it has been so busy on the ship. It is so exciting that we will be the first to set upon this journey, the first trade ship to Erin. I have made sure to keep myself presentable as you instructed, and already the captain has noticed my efforts. There is no more of your wine left, but it has served me well. I miss you forever. I miss you like the stars, and I am counting the days until we are in each other's arms again. With love, Francis.
Does she need it still?
And you do have a second letter, an official one that is for you from Lucian Rook.
Mm-hmm.
And this letter, I don't have the text for it, but it is essentially similar to the ones that I've from before.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
It's,
can type
you
it out
know,
later and I can sort of like read it in depth, but you know.
Yeah, but it essentially says what you might expect it to say. Here are the trade goods. Please use them well. Here's some money as well to use. And assume control of the trade mission once they arrive. And you have my authority, Lucian Rook. So it's
So was that
a
the
letter
trade
that
mission?
basically. That's the
Confirming
trade
it?
mission, yeah.
Okay.
So it's a letter that confirms that you are the one to be in charge of the trade mission when they arrive. Yeah.
Okay. Because I kind of did that
And it's
just
from
in, like to sort of bullshit it, but I also was like, I genuinely don't know if, because obviously my circumstance is weird where I'm from another world, but apart from the other world, because I talked to them, I didn't know if I got moved to a civilian branch, so I'm no longer a lieutenant, or if I still actually have a
No,
lieutenant rank.
Yeah, the previous letter said that you were still like a lieutenant, and you've been essentially promoted as an adventurer.
Okay, because I didn't know if
And
that would
so-
be like transferring branches or something, you know.
Yeah, and so if you remember, Lucian Rook is the junior factor for the office of the governor of the Eastern Ventures region.
You say that like it's not gonna fry my brain, but I was like, yeah, It's fine. They're an important guy.
So yeah, he's like from the governor's office for the Eastern Ventures, and we're in the East, right? So it's an official letter from Lucian Rook that says that you're in charge of this mission.
Okay.
To give you the authority to speak with these people and stuff like so if there was any doubt, like from them about who you were, this letter would prove it.
Okay. Which I don't think so. I think they kind of
Either way, I'm gonna go.
passed it over. But either way, that can get figured out. So.
The other thing that you should do for sure is that you should show this love letter to Hazuki because she was asking about any
Oh, were they?
things. Yeah.
Because I know I was collecting personal things. I'll go up and mention that to them, but I was collecting personal like stuff to.
Yes,
store.
you both have two halves of a story.
Okay, I'll go and poke them about that. Did you hear them in the conversation mention that like they were?
Yes, yeah,
Okay. Because I'm brain fried. Anyways, thank you. I'll go and do that for them.
Okay.
They
just walked out of the door
I
with
saw them.
beers.
See, I don't mind doing stuff if the GMs think it's gonna be.
Alcohol
There.
does not warm you up.
Oh, Azuki.
I know, I'm aware. It is one of the first things they teach you when drinking sake in the mountains.
Azuki, were you looking
It's
for
fine,
personal
this is-
letters
this
or
is-
something
this is
from
fence
the lost
post.
crew?
He's a.
He like spits out a patch of.
Sorry, we can't keep walking. I know it's in the rain.
I cannot do this. I'm
Is that
going to.
normal?
I'm traumatized.
The tree is covering much of it.
Yeah, did you say you were looking for personal things or something, like a letter or something from the
No, I'm not right. I
ESC
saw all my
Russians?
friends
No,
die today.
I
and the
have-
fucking thing is like spitting shit
I
on the
wish
floor.
to bring
I
up
want to go.
Is that fur?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
I wish to write to.
What the fuck? I don't think you want to piss her off today.
They're gonna be staying in medical for now.
Yeah, I have a letter.
Significant other.
And it has their name in it too. Can I
Oh, we
give you the letter? And you will
I'll add
give
one.
the letter back to me when you're done?
You're being
For what reason? Why are you giving me
I'm
that?
for you to be able to write.
They take the side couches and one of the beds.
He was about to take off.
It has
I don't know
the
someone who's lifting
it's
it up.
Francis
You're
wrote a
wherever
letter
Flicker
to,
went. He there he is.
so-
There.
Behind you.
So
Rapid.
I don't, you might be able to glean
He was
a bit.
about to
Oh.
take off running towards you, but they got stopped.
Oh, letters from the crew before they were attacked. in the
Next time, little
commotion.
guy.
So this
Is that so their
Wow,
significant
wow.
other?
It sounds like it's a love letter.
He is saying, hold me back, hold me
That's
back.
white
Something like that.
Please, I will bring it back to you in the morning. I will write it.
You're
I
probably
write them.
not too far off, honestly.
I wish to. I wish to bear the news
Like,
about what
Patel still
happened
didn't
myself.
realize that I was
Okay, I think
doing a
that's good.
first aid, even though they were with us during the siege.
Thank you.
Well,
Hey, man.
I don't know, man.
Seems you didn't do
I'm
a good
going
enough
to
job.
retire for the night.
I
So.
guess.
So you have to go again.
Have a nice night.
Right. Take care.
Great.
I'm going to talk to a few
My
others.
favorite.
I'm gonna go find my chair.
I'll go find somebody who like accidentally got it.
I heard the owls and my legs are dead, so that's usually my time for wardens. This is when my foot trackers start dying, because then I have to start awkwardly maneuvering around foot trackers. So. And I'm still tired. Still tired. I got the headache now going from the VR, so I need to jump out. Hopefully nothing else complicated happens, like there isn't another like gun shootout or something. I don't know. Be really peeved if that happens. I mean, if that happens, then I'm just gonna go war mode. So, but I think it should be fine. Oh, this was I feel bad. I bugged Capo in the kind of scummy way to like look at this, but yeah, no, it's fixed. Because I kept mentioning and being like, oh yeah, this would be fun to be up here, but I didn't start session up here, but yeah, so it actually works. So anyways, that was a fucking loaded session. Thanks for watching. At least in terms of my little out of character, how am I doing? I'm doing great. You know, everything obviously like in character and yelling, fighting, blah blah blah, whatever. It's all in character. I feels bad having to kind of mention that, but I feel like nowadays sometimes that's lost a little bit. But like, yeah, no, all of it's in character, so like I don't have feuds or anger issues or anything. I thought everything that happened today was great. For example, like that's like what you want in roleplay. Like, no one got killed from like players or something, like so it wasn't like oopsied. But there was enough that happened drama wise that yeah, people were talking. So I think stuff like that is great, and it's very fun. So. We will be back. Yeah, I was gonna say I was like I think that's Kanta. Now they did a really good job with that person, but yeah, we will be back with more Wardens next week. After that, so not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, will be this is the first Wednesday of November. Will be Grim again, and then we go from there. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you guys. Next Wardens. Goodbye. Take care.